stage that is unique for Rocket League players.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be unique. I mean, this is the first time being in RLCS, man, at this level, just being in here and what we're calling this?
The hype chamber.
The hype chamber. Being here in the hype chamber, going up against them, knowing that if you make it, if you win this game, you play tomorrow, you get more points, you're putting yourself in a better position to ultimately make Boston, to continue your run throughout the whole entire season. This is what gets people up. We've had limited land spots over the last 3 seasons or so. To even have this opportunity just to get your feet wet, get that feeling like, okay, I'm grinding, I'm putting all this time in, this is worth it. This means so much to the players, and they're going to take that in. They got to take that in, and they got to process it fast.
And I expect a little bit of like nerves coming in that game one for 135. I'm expecting that. Genji, I'm not. It's the opposite here. Listen, you got like 2 top 25 all-time players over there.
That's right,
Genji,
2 of them.
So like for me, you have that experience, you have that expectation for them to perform, but once 100X gets settled, we could see things kind of change, kind of turn around once they start playing their play style. But again, this is one where I feel like it is Genji's match to lose.
Hi, Klumi. Hi, Zach. Hi, Beaver. Hi, Restproof. Zach, where were you last night?
And then we see the other team get warmed up here, Herc. But I mean,
I streamed again at night for you.
Hi, Wolf. Champions feel, I feel like favors the team with Rise on top of everything else we've been saying.
I'm absolutely in the same boat on that. I will say a lot of the times that I've had this opinion for nearly 10 years at this point, European players are just built different when it comes to like believing in each other and trusting each other. I've watched these 2 for a while now, in particular Psy.
Hi, Bo. Hi, Mom Panda. Hi, Wolfproof. Hi, Restproof. Hi, Beaver. Hi, Klumi. Hi, Zach.
To this point,
Grazing Trations. Thank you for watching on Kick.
Genji are gonna have to be prepared.
I guess too high. Okay,
well,
fair.
Who do you think's gonna win in chat?
You know, I'm happy for you, though.
Predictions up here as well. Hark, I'm gonna start with you. I mean, you're hyping.
I'm happy for you, though.
I'm hyping them up. I do think that they have a chance, but I think the streak ends here. Genji puts them in their place.
Okay, that's one.
I hope you had a blast.
A lot of hype to be switching up like that.
Who is the match?
That is a lot of hype just to switch up.
135 versus Genji. I've got to open the prediction really quick. Guys, vote in the prediction really fast.
I heard somebody cheering it back to you, Coco. You know what's coming. You know what's coming, baby.
They don't even pay you to do that no more, and you still do it. That's free advertising. That's amazing. And saying that 100x35 is the more mechanical squad, I really do believe that, but I'm going to go with experience here. Give me Genji, give me Coach Greg and Coach Kev, setting them up to be successful.
Yeah, they did, Beaver. Guys, vote in the prediction. I think I have a cold coming on. Our whole house has been sick. I'm very sick. Austin's very sick. Lucas was very sick, so I feel for you. I feel for you so much.
I got Genji on this one. We'll see.
Chat.
We'll see if 100x can get there, though. How does the coin feel?
Chat. I need a favor.
100x on one side.
Tomorrow is our 7-year streaming anniversary.
I like
so 1, I need you guys here, obviously.
It goes for a while.
But 2, I would love to get to 700 subs today because of our 7-year tomorrow. So that tomorrow I can call upon the magic and try to hit 1,000.
It thinks is rigged, which is
Liquipedia is free! Exclamation point bracket.
We got the desk clearly has Genji on this one. Chat.
But on the good side, I had lasagna for dinner. That really does outweigh a cold.
They do.
What do you guys put in your lasagna? Hi, Lilu. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Guys, remember, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. On Twitch and TikTok, we have drops enabled.
She didn't even pick them. You are a fraud.
I picked them before. Today is my switch up.
if she's right, she's right.
And I did say they don't like them.
We're all gonna feel real bad.
Meat and cheese. You are the most difficult person to like have a descriptive conversation with. Obviously, lasagna is meat and cheese. Different countries put different types of cheese or different types of meat or different numbers of layers. It's like when I was like, hey, I don't know anything about climbing. Can you tell me the difference between B and C or 1C and 3C? And you were like, it's harder. I had to Google it. Hot take, pepperoni and lasagna. I've never had pepperoni and lasagna, but that sounds amazing. I need Corelli to tell me how they insulted Herc before I went live, so I know who I'm fighting. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. Hi, Amira. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Wolf, hi, carrots. Bye, carrots. I like to put veg in my lasagna. That sounds delicious. Pineapple in lasagna?
difficult task ahead of them, CJ. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. They've got Gen G.
Yeah, look, you don't want to be joining Man City and General Mates in the teams that have just decided, you know what, we're only playing one series here in Copenhagen.
And these teams have had a little bit more of a travel to do it.
You guys do this to me.
I'd say North America to Denmark than some of the European teams, but here we go. Gen G looks fantastic. They're just playing upset back at home online, taking down NRG 3-0.
Who the fuck is this team? Crispy, Pizzy, and Simus.
Yeah, it's just Friday or Saturday or
like
Sunday.
Top 8 match, you know, top 12 if you don't mind.
I know Crispy and Simus. I don't know PZY or Pizzy or Posey. No, the other one, Gen G.
They look good. They took down Shopify Rebellion in the Swiss stage, and they've earned themselves a place.
Justin, Magic Bear, and Rise, man. It's pronounced Psy. Good to know.
Comfortable in North America.
They are. They seem to. I had something about the facilities.
Justin, Magic Bear, and Rise.
Really good as that one is
It's so crazy, man.
Simas does get rid of it. Crispy misses
Hi,
the ball.
Jameer. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, please follow. Please follow. We are trying to get to 55,000 followers. And please sub. We're trying to get back to 1,000 subs by tomorrow night, by the end of our 7-year anniversary. And if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel.
Expecting Gen G to get the job done here, and they have had the early pressure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lexi. I didn't know how to come back from explaining who 100 times 35 was.
It's good enough, and it does get over the line.
Gave Crispy a sniff here. The shot.
Can I join you in watching RLCS? Yes, you can. Grab some popcorn. The letter X.
Fist bumps, not exactly reaching each other.
Exactly like that. Yeah.
Crispy off the backboard. Magic Bear is very wide open, and he needed the help.
Uh,
the follow-up. That's off the post. Will need to try
let's go 135.
Maybe can go for a turn challenge.
Oh, hi, Leo.
Just looks a little bit uncomfortable. This is the player I want to see get a little bit more on it, though. Crispy's had
Hello.
Interaction where it's not gone well for him.
We saw in the European top 6 yesterday, that first series, there was the excuse with both teams being inexperienced.
It's not times. Oh, it's 100x35. It's just so stupid.
For this situation, you pick up Rise for the LAN experience. You have Justin, a world champ. You've got Magic Bear. He's not
100x35. Why was that? Just leave me alone.
So no excuses for Gen G.
Bye, Kloomy. We'll miss you.
Magic Bear can't get to that.
Let's go 100x35.
Simas is the option. Oh, and that bump just.
Fever's age is 100x35. True.
Ceiling starts to go low. That almost worked for them.
True. I agree. Come on. Give some effort. What if I go into this whole RLCS season just really savage and aggressive and saying how I really feel?
Leaves this one for Rise, who's trying to get involved in proceedings. Simas doesn't find the double. Does able to just keep pushing this ball.
Kyle, I'm watching RLCS. No, you can't play with me right now. This is a watch party of RLCS. So just stay in chat and watch it.
Happy for some fakes. Happy to take the 50s. Sai, first touch. Quite heavy for him. Crispy's off the
Someone should gift 100 times 35 subs.
That's going to drop down nicely, and Crispy had to come in barely.
I almost said true again, and then I realized that was probably annoying. Annoying? I can't talk today.
Overly comfortable. And 100x will want to try and take advantage of this run of form that they have got, because who knows, it might not last much longer. Rise has got the double demo, and Simas
any 3,500 gifters?
To get to the ball.
Anybody want to gift 3,500 subs?
And there's the interception, there's the pop, and there's the goal. Everybody commits from 100x.
Oh dear.
Bounce 2-0.
It's a coughing baby versus a nuclear bomb.
Recovery. Rise did not expect it. He was like, okay, I'll be here. No, I don't need you there, mate. All right, I've got this on target.
Guys, make sure to like the live stream. Make sure to like the live stream if you are watching.
This should be where is everybody?
You are losing by 2.
1v3 with a 50. Surely there's a goal not to be. Minute 10 left. Still need to find that first goal. There's
caffeine binge today? Maybe.
2 members of Gen G ready to stop the ball.
Pepsi.
Right now, Gen G just looking more settled. They had chances here, 100x, but they're not really looking to play.
My breakfast has been a mozzarella stick. Not a mozzarella stick, a cheese stick, and now a Pepsi.
So many resets gained. No shots.
I have this thing where I make breakfast for people, And I make lunch and I make dinner and then I don't eat. I make it for them and I don't make it for me because at that point I don't want to make anything else. Might have bought too many energy drinks. You could just have one a day and make them last.
Just to really snowball that confidence right here. 1, 2, 3 off the post. The Bears on form.
Something nuclear explosion. Oh, I gotta hide the Spotify widget.
Keep faking, keep sending somebody to try and harass the third man.
I forgot.
And it is a formula that is working.
Simple rock, and you know, there's a lot of, well, I speak a lot about Scrim Bear, Shogun. This seems like the perfect environment to introduce a land bear to the proceedings. No crowd here in the studio. And right now he's showing just that. Fantastic start here for Gen G. With 15 seconds left, perhaps a bit of momentum going into game 2 if 100X can get a goal on the board, but it's not looking very
just drink plenty of water with it, Koru.
Start to the broadcast that we got yesterday.
Boosted KDM. I've been streaming on TikTok for a couple of years now.
But for everything else for Gen G, that went as perfectly as it could have done.
I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick, and I have drops enabled on Twitch and TikTok. Is it bad that I drank 8 monsters in 6 hours? You're gonna die.
Probably put a little bit more pressure on these North American teams.
Water's gross. Drink it anyway, because I don't want you to die.
Getting upset. You just don't
Hi, Nicholas.
at this stage. You want to be at least securing your
Guys, how many likes are we at YouTube? I would like today to be the day we hit 100 likes on a live stream. So we're coming out the gate swinging.
3 tournaments. We played North America today, and then tomorrow it's EU versus North America. To try and go straight to Boston.
It's pretty nice. So usually we have 1 tournament. It's pretty rare to have 3 tournaments in 1 week.
You play Fortnite? Sometimes. I haven't in a long time. What game is this? Rocket League. This is professional Rocket League. So we're watching professionals play Rocket League.
The amount of experience that is over on Gen G is so much. And we're talking, you know,
they changed
historically clutch for a lot of these players. Rise, obviously. Justin may have had a clutch moment or
he's
two.
all right, isn't he?
He's done or something or other.
I think like
the layout. Hi, Bo. Thanks for watching on TikTok too, my legend. Simple legend who is crispy. These are really good players that you probably haven't heard of because they haven't been on like a tier 1 org yet.
Well done to him. Here we go, game 2. Can 100X the EU imports? I guess you would. Trying to find the first one on the board here.
Very good Rocket League player. This is 100x35.
Is his usual gameplay style. So.
And we have paused. Welcome back, chat.
Unusual. So
you've not been in my lobbies.
Welcome to the rest of our lives.
No.
Are they playing for money? Yes.
See, this is your problem. Always blame your team.
Professional Rocket League is for money.
Maybe I get a bit itchy when I
random pause. Why? It said admin pause, so it's usually a technical difficulty.
We should point out as well, actually, whilst we're on this, 100X do not have a coach with them at this tournament.
I believe Ethan is their coach online, but not to be
usually.
You know, later on the series.
They figured out the timeout.
I've had 5 20-ounce Red Bulls in 5 hours. My previous job was the only way to keep up on Mother's Day.
Just type it in.
Yeah, a little TO in the chat.
Oh, you work front of house. So are you a host? Or do you take orders? How much do they win? I don't know.
1v1, given that he's
for this one, every LAN is different.
But if they do lose this, you have lost to... And you've been
every LAN is different, but I can tell you if someone does exclamation point bracket. Bracket.
Who
versus who? 100x35 times Gingy. Versus Gingy.
Yeah, enjoy the new year. See you in January to really just think about everything that went wrong here.
Rising for this one.
Well, I think it's about Rise that's had the issue.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
Get the information to you as and when we can. Oh, it will be a full reset on the game. Why not?
Yeah.
Nothing's happened.
10 seconds. We'll run it back. And do want to give a props to Sai, who's CRL champion. Actually took down.
I don't know if there's actually. This might just be false.
In the grand final, and now he finds himself.
Your best friend.
Yeah, the bestie. The bestie for the restie. Took down Garrett. Took down.
I just don't know. It's somewhere.
Took down Justin's former teammate in that World Championship. So there's also some storylines that I'm piecing together in my head as I'm speaking currently.
I don't know. I'm trying my best for you.
CRL, as the Europeans do. Yeah. Like a Garrett back in here.
Yeah,
all the way to the top. Go on, get gas up here.
It seems like it's a pathway, certainly for Sai. He's found his footing and looks fantastic.
Well, I said hi from my horror account. I was trying to have it up so I could check how the stream looked.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what we like to
Is Rocket League fun? Yes. It's soccer with cars, and it's also the worst thing that'll ever happen to you. You have to get good at the game for that to happen. I would crush this game for real. It's free to play.
Does not fall for any tricks. An opportunity to try and turn around. Might as well. It is only one game in, but 100X are yet to find their first goal. Will not. I know nobody won that series yesterday. Will not want to have any more comparisons to them. But the remainder of this game, as Justin does have Magic Bear to aim for if he wants to go that way. Instead, choose the 50. Can't quite
And
get to
ice
it.
fishing.
Oh, good fade.
I like this.
And just plays the corner, realizes he's going to get dunked.
More aggressive game too.
Break the floor and score so you can fish.
100X though have changed things up. Not sure who they spoke to in the intermission. Certainly no coach, no one behind them. But
Now I want to play drop shot.
They're getting a lot more chances on net if they can pass it off the backboard. Surely Sai is too close.
Who plays next, speaking of?
Two members in Gen G on the backboard. A double fake rise still with boost. He can carry it out, but it's not over yet. Reset. One more double commit. More double commits coming through from Gen G. This has been a minute of an onslaught attack.
Put in Shopify.
I do not know who's talking to them, but they've got some wise words.
And then SSG will play the winner of this.
Over the top, good 50.
Redacted will play the winner of Put in Shopify. And then we'll have the grand finals. Ranked Heat Seeker next season. I'm finally going to hit SSL. I haven't played in 2 years because I threw my controller into my TV. Yeah, you probably shouldn't play again. You will break more TVs and break more controllers. And then you will spend a lifetime in anger management wondering why you were that stupid.
100X just said, let's like going for it. And it's played some rock. Or has it?
Stick to Minecraft.
With low boost could have been a goal. That is the downside of playing Quickie. You can be exposed down the other end for the counter attack. Extra double was huge from Justin. Sai is able to beat one more around the ball. Rise trying to transition back. Just Magic Bear. Justin popping it up. The pace I'm liking for 100X.
I play Fortnite instead.
First couple minutes.
Yeah, I think
that comes with its own issues, but I'm proud of you. Really, I'm finally going to hit SSL.
More times. No guarantee that going faster is going to.
I'm finally going to do it. It's going to be the best day ever.
Give himself some more chances. Sai, that's not going to drop towards the backboard. He doesn't have the time either. Rise is already heading towards him. But now Crispy goes ceiling, gets bumped for his trouble. CMAS is trying to get into Magic Bear's face. Boost is just at a premium right now for both teams. Whoever is on the ball, usually 20 or less.
Even just hunting those demos on the backboard, though 100X is rare, but Gen G have a little look in, a little window. Still reinforcements arrive. Crispy finds a 50. Sai has been.
Rocket League is very fun. I agree.
Try and scoop up possession.
Did you beat those players?
Into an extra touch. Magic Bear right there.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. No.
Redirect was on. Couldn't find the connection. CMAS, can he get to? No. It's still advantage 100X overall for this first few minutes.
If I'd been properly medicated since I was 5, probably.
I've just completely cursed them. Why is this open?
Alas, I was not properly medicated until last year. I have no chance.
It's 1-0. And that is a real sucker punch.
It's just silly there. You can see Crispy going back corner. Thought Sai was rotating back post. He went for corner boost. He was in the other end. Just a goal out of nowhere. They had all the pressure, all the momentum, and they've given up a goal.
And for all the good that we just said, I'm going to not finish my sentence because I was about to say they haven't.
Oh my God.
They have now.
There we go.
Kick their ass, CMAS.
Maybe they just cursed. Rise did enough for CMAS's shot. Not enough for Sai. As Magic Bear has just been stomped on in net to ensure the 1-1.
He will not be landing anytime soon. 1-1. 100 seconds left on the clock, and a little bit of something goofy here from the kickoffs. Rise is going to take his time, realizes they're not under any pressure. Off to the wall. Sai, and I like
double kick up as well. I kind of like it. I think it's fun.
Didn't really offer any options for Rise.
Sai just gets it to the wall. Probably has to follow it up himself. Going to be Crispy though. He does dust Rise to this ball off the corner now. See Magic.
Unfortunately, you will hear.
Gets to CMAS, has to track back, has to buy time for Crispy. Is he back? He is. All he can do is pop it up though. Means there will be pressure here for Gen G. Beautiful pass across. Magic Bear quick. Crispy even quicker there.
Hi, 90 King.
Justin has to track back. Gen G, I still think have been a little frazzled by the change of pace. That first goal could be huge, but Rise has one reset, has two resets.
Hi, Dr. Fu. Ooh, I'm sorry. I gotta stop.
Changed up the pace though.
We'll hit our donut goal this month. I'll get all my stuff from Texas. We'll switch our mic stand. Life will be better.
Somewhat let him down.
Bleep was hilarious.
Justin's on low boost.
What?
Bleep.
Bleep.
Oh, what's the first touch? It's not the greatest.
What was that?
The rest of the play.
The voices in your head censoring themselves.
He's going to go for the player.
This is my favorite player in Rocket League.
Happy that Magic Bear actually gave up on that.
Ever or currently.
In this series for 100x. They need this next goal.
Like,
Figure out what
of all time or actively playing right now?
Take us to overtime. They're not really pushing.
Am I playing? No, we're watch partying RLCS. We have drops enabled on Twitch and TikTok. And we're watch partying everywhere. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and K. I double tapped the mobile screen for the like button. My goat. Thank you so much.
So a lot of individual plays as we get the double fake. Simas, he tried to scoop under that with the flip. Magic Bear not quite first.
How did I hear it bleep?
I don't
know what the f you're talking about.
Awkward for everybody but Crispy. Gets enough contact. And now he's past the second player. Goes for a couple of chain dashes. He's up past the third.
All time, Rlcs.
Keeps getting another head.
Just one more on it. Maybe a double here could be huge. Or the fake. Rice has been done.
Oh my god! Let's go!
He got the polar opposite. Trying to get there. And the ball said, I don't want you anywhere near me. Magnetized the opposite way. And I don't know how Rice got that so wrong.
Clearly pre-recorded? Go f yourself.
I'm not sure if Zai actually connected on the bump or his presence.
I'm gonna put in an application for the bleep job. How do you do that? How would that work? Would you have to be in my head, know what I'm gonna say ahead of time?
What a change up. Yeah, this is.
Have you been up all night? When I went to sleep, you were on. I've been live for 20 minutes.
We had 9 for 100x. What a turnaround from game 1.
No, we streamed twice yesterday. We're gonna stream twice today. I'm gonna stream now until like 2 or 3, and then a night stream again. Unless we get to 750 subs before then, and then if so, the night stream turns into a 24-hour stream.
97% 100x's fault that one went in.
Yeah. Yeah, this was, dare I say,
which I would love. If we get to 750 subs today, we start a 24-hour stream tonight.
Was just a complete freebie, but 100x was certainly the team that was pushing the pace. They changed.
How close are we to 750 subs on Twitch?
Yeah, didn't need a coach to tell them that. And as you
84
said,
away.
Just keep playing the same way. So good to see. We might have a series.
That'd be like members on YouTube.
Goals that they conceded. One on Magic Bear, got stomped on the goal line. Obviously, Rise was trying to avoid being bumped or demoed whilst he was on the backboard. There's something about that chasing bump that they do not like at the moment. As Justin has to leave it. Magic Bear, first touch was just a little bit too heavy. And Crispy does well to get rid of it. And I've got to say, Crispy has recovered phenomenally because he did not look good at all in game 1.
Looking comfortable. And the question marks weren't really on Gen G. It was on 100x in terms of experience at this stage on LAN as well. Here live, completely different environment, different online play. You're not comfortable. As there's a 50, beautiful save from sight. This has been all Gen G.
How is Monkey Moon doing on Falcons? MENA is not at this event. This event is only NA and EU. Mina's not here. Mina and OC aren't a part of this.
Lizard.
Dr. Fu, thank you for subbing on YouTube. So we don't know Klumi. I haven't been watching Mina. Late to Vacant, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, we are grinding to 55,000 followers on Twitch, so thank you for your love. Thank you for being amazing. If I donate, what would you do if I donated $250? I'd be very happy. You'd contribute to our December moving goal. That is down at the bottom right hand of the screen if you're watching on a horizontal platform. I'd be very happy. Bacon! That's crazy! Thank you for following and thank you for the sub. You did say you'd help. We're no longer at the Satan number. You're gorgeous, and I appreciate you so much. You're gorgeous, and I appreciate you so much. Can I have a shout out for Late to Bacon if I have a mod available in chat right now? You're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. Welcome back, Klumi. I've missed you. Come on, 100. Can I just call them 100? I don't have a mod available. They leave me. Oh, it's I ate the bacon. That makes more sense than late the bacon.
And a little good job thrown across to Magic Bet, who was able to just pop it over the top. 1-0, but that was the scoreline. That was the script of game 2. We know how that finished. Rise. Oh, the
I'm gonna pull a 2017 Ranny and just mod every single person in chat. I'm sorry, I'm a slow typer. You are perfect, and you should never apologize for anything in your life. Your fingers are just the right speed.
Still in big trouble, 100x. It is flirting with the net.
Justin, it's a magic bear. Realize he's not going to get it. I don't think Crispy got the reset though, so he's got to try and pass.
I'm amazing, Gio. How are you?
Saya, very, very brave jump in, but makes contact.
There's a year-long delay when I watch you, then fix it.
2 minutes on the clock. Simas, bit of time, bit of space. Not quite enough though. But now
then fix it.
To the opposite side, it was all 100x. They might have to defend for a bit longer.
Yeah, this is where you want Gen G to just keep playing aggressive. They don't look good when they're sitting in there. We saw that last game. They were pretty content with a 1-1 scoreline.
I'm amazing, Gio. How are you?
That is different. Minute 40.
I hope you're doing amazing.
Magic Bet, reset, looking for the pass. Rise opts for boost instead of being in position. Knew he was getting bumped. Justin looking for the close catch. He turns that into a reset.
Locked door. Hello. Me and my brother made a bet about what grade 1 of the new tracks will be. How do I fix it? Come watch your stream live. Yeah, get better internet.
He's all by himself as the cavalry does arrive.
You've got to take your Widow gangness serious. You've got to be fully committed. You have a sword. You are a defender of this chat. Hi, Tyrell. Welcome back. Or you just refresh the stream and it usually catches you up 100%. I can't wait for it, Dr. Fu. I want to play on the Paris studio so bad.
One more goal at spell game. Rise does find the bump. Magic Bear right in, delays the flip. It's just wide open. There was only one man left. That could be it.
Hi, Modi.
Just about see it. Size
Guys, use code WIDOW in the item shop when you buy the esports decals and when you buy anything.
So Gen G, when they're in the leads, they look comfortable.
Help me feed my family.
They just got to get there. 2-0. Done well to answer back after 100x. Really just changed things up.
I took a very long sleep. I'm so happy for you.
And they're still playing with confidence, 100x, but Gen G.
I got to sleep 7 hours and it felt amazing.
Recognizing the gaps, recognizing.
I just woke up from the last stream. I streamed until about 1 this morning. I'm going to do the same thing tonight. We're going to go live around like... Unless we hit the 24-hour stream and then we go live earlier. Actually, no. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Because I would like to pause during the Bears game. So I'll be streaming in the morning. And then I'll stream at night again after the Bears game.
Gen G have been pretty comfortable covering those pass plays. They've looked the deadliest Shogun when they have gone for the solo.
I was like, why did I originally cancel the 24-hour stream? And then I remembered.
Happy to sit in that. But the pass play is not quite working. This is a great response from Gen G.
What did Santa get you, Klumi?
Dominated from the outset. 2-1. Grab the lead back.
Now it's decision time.
Go Pack, go. You and Lexi can go.
When would you pull the trigger and
enjoy your own team? I'm not gonna be mean.
One more. Gotta lose 2 in a row.
That's the numbers game. I think most people do call it at the 3-1.
Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do
a funny series. You know, it's cliche to say.
We'll actually try to do 8:30.
It really is. We had 9 shots to 3 to 100x, and now look at the change up going into game 3. That's just the shots have completely swung. 14 shots for Gen G to just 2.
Combination. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. You're incredible.
Need to be saved. 0 saves for Gen G. So 100X not
We'll start our night
providing
stream.
the same challenge. That's just a beautiful from Rise. And
You caught up on Stranger Things 5 before I send you something? Yes.
Gen G, it reminds me an awful lot of Gentlemates. The last time we were in Denmark, they get the leads and they just make you get those small mistakes. They just pick away at you.
Take the 50s.
I am still so happy that I helped you discover
teammates when they're in the lead. I'm with you there. Very
who Steve Harrington really is. Hi, Jason.
They look like a well-oiled
How are
machine.
you, you
I still
legend?
think you don't want to be losing your flair when you do kind of play that, you know, just playing solid. It's kind of a boring word, but it is very important on land. But they do have some superstar potential. You've got Magic Bear, you've got Justin. We know what he's done for 6-7 years now. Let's see if 100X can surprise again in Game 4.
I'm sorry, Jason. Our whole house is sick too. It's like the 6th weekend. It's just...
For the semi-finals, for the kickoff tournament, because NRG are waiting in the wings, and you do not want to be the first teams that, if the, you know, we've seen obviously World Championship teams fall off before, but you'd expect NRG to start clawing their way back into those top 4 spots in the region. You don't want to be the first one up on that list of who loses that spot.
It's an opportunity you can't afford to waste right here, particularly for Gen G. They're the team that knocked out NRG, the reason that they're not here in Copenhagen. So they want to get as far as possible into this open one to secure as many points, get a
Holy shit, Lexi.
Champs who are really, well, I think they've learned their lesson. They're going to be motoring in open 2 and 3 to get right up the rankings.
Crispy doesn't get demoed. Rise might be asking a little bit on that, and then he might be asking Justin, what were you trying to do with that one? Bounces out, Simas. Well, you already know where he's going. You can, oh, Crispy, right, let's not get Game 1 Crispy back. I like Game 2 Crispy.
Yeah, Game 1 Crispy is a lot different, which is not what you want to see for 100x35.
God, it is a jump scare seeing their faces when the show started.
Up, down, Magic Bear first on the scene, over the top. He's got a one-on-one with Simas. Does he go the reset? He just watches it into the back of the net.
Yeah, the moment he doesn't jump.
Atomic bomb, cough, cough, cough.
Magic Bear sets the rules, sets the table.
Oh my God,
the
Lexi.
goal. And Gen G are 50-50ing their way through.
Wait, so you're completely caught up now too, so I can send you...
In the air, wasn't he? He said, am I going to give you the reset? No, I'm just going to squash it home.
I think there's a bit of a tell as well regarding the boost totals available, as there's another bump. It's just clean. It's fundamental Rocket League, and it's working so well.
Gen G have realized that they
So
are
I can send you things too?
back time and time again. They're playing a riskier playstyle. They're trying to play a quick offensive playstyle, 100x35. But if you do get bumped as third man, it's in the back of the net.
And it's been the way for Gen G. Blink, and suddenly they've got a multi-goal lead. Simas just popped too far away from him. How's that boost looking? Looking for the Psycho? I suppose the name does certainly fit.
That one's more of the safe code. It's into the corner.
Yeah.
It's not trying to score it. It's just making sure you do connect with the ball. But 100x35 definitely lost control of this one so far. Crispy low boost. This might be a nice chance if the bump comes through. Those bumps, though, that we did see in Game 2 Shogun, they're not landing as consistently as we saw before, and the space in the midfield only growing for Gen G.
Well, what's almost really annoying is that them finding that strategy and succeeding with it seems to have also reminded Gen G that that's...
Hi, Bavia. Hi, Talia. The whole last episode of Stranger Things 3 hours video of me.
And they're doing it better at the moment. Rise, back corner Barry.
Your gym's called Vertical. Nice. I won't mix it up with TikTok.
See what the Diaz special can be. I think he's got a pre-jumper to his right.
He got to the halfway line, but that's where
I wish we had never changed that and we had kept the count to see how high it was.
Not on net, parry across.
You haven't seen C2 1v1, mate. They've got that on lock.
Yeah, there's something special about the Champ 2 players. Give us a 1 in chat if you fit that category. Just an absolute superstar.
Just know I dislike you already.
A superstar in ranked. Yeah, if you should be here, let us know. I believe those Champ 2s are very impressive at the game. They'll let you know about it too. Here we go. 2-0, 2 minutes left. Sounds nice and looks nice for Gen G.
I'm disagreeing with the amount of these people I'm seeing, by the way. No, there's not that many of you.
There's a lot.
Kumi, you're amazing.
That's a great passing play. It's open. It's 3-0. Gen G are walking to the semi-finals at the moment.
It's too easy. It's a little 1-2. 1, 2, 3, Rise to join in. It was a 3v0 in the end. And maybe that game 2 now is just a blip on the radar. We'd expect a timeout. They've completely lost control. So much momentum, so much confidence.
I only see you play Rocket League. Do you play other things? I do. I haven't been streaming other games lately. Tomorrow's our anniversary stream though, so I'll be playing a lot of games. We're gonna do a Beerio Kart stream sometime this week. We're gonna play Fever Meme tonight.
Fantastic infield pass from the wrong player.
Against the runner play here completely. It was just a nice 50. You can see the infield as well, the high rotation, high positioning coming through.
Magic Bear. Honestly, you couldn't have hit it better.
No clue me. I actually never have. I've only played Outlast 2. I've watched Outlast. I've watched the gameplay, but I only played myself Outlast 2. They are playing out of their pay grade.
Yeah, they have to try and take some advantage of that as, oh, it's another 50. Gen.G do not go for the outplay. The one time they go for the outplay, I guarantee you it's going to
It's 4-1 now. It's just completely shutting down any...
I understand, I understand, Sai. It bounced a bit too high, all right? I'm not that tall either. I can't quite get to it.
There's a few people, I think those Champ 1s right now are telling us that they would have absolutely saved that, so...
I can guarantee you wouldn't.
Crispy, with a minute left, just trying to wrangle back a bit of momentum. They nearly got it. CMAS has been blocked. That's a nice infield. Just a little bit close, though, a little tight for the shot, potentially. Gen.G have taken the foot off the gas. They will get one more. Oh, will they?
Yeah, Outlast Trials is its own.
Imagine if it was 1-1. Oh, they're in the lead by
No, Jason. What is wrong with you? Look, good vibe.
Crispy, double reset. Magic Bear not only gets it, but gets in the way of the second flip. Now Rise, low, another bump, of course there is. Magic Bear, a bump, of course there is. A goal,
oh my god.
Just hit overdrive. They found a gear that I don't think 100x35 have at
Yeah, we can play, you put your debit card in.
Cleans him up. And Justin pops it off the bar.
No, I mean, Klumi, as you know, I'm not actually a fan of scary games, so I do it for the people, and then I hate myself.
Okay, the post does save them, but nothing saving 100x from the wrath of Gen.G.
Guys, we're close, so close to 7,700 subs on YouTube.
Be on triple match points, as we have seen throughout this tournament. Triple match point, quadruple match point. Hasn't been the safest, but it would be.
Oh my god!
Ever called by a coach. And there's not a coach to call it.
I think Crispy needs to say, you see that pass? That's what we need to be doing.
What's your favorite game other than Rocket League? Slay the Spire.
Maybe they don't even need a timeout to talk that one through. 6-1 for Gen.G. The question now, Shogun, are the wheels off? Or is there still more magic in store?
Slay the Spire.
For Europe open
The Last of Us.
Yesterday.
Blueprints.
Where I tell you what, I thought Man City were
the original Spyro trilogy.
Yeah, I mean,
Nova. And
what is ridiculous is everything we've seen here. This is not as dire as the reverse sweep we have already seen.
And
what do you mean, Jason?
A reverse sweep. 3 games on the bounce.
Oh yeah, you have to turn my noties on Twitch. Make sure they're coming to your phone.
Confirmed.
You need to turn notifications on. How are the matches going? Gen.G is a nuclear bomb, and 100x35 is a coughing baby who won a game.
CJ is on the board. Here we go. Boys!
Lizard.
Tamaya, thank you for subbing on YouTube. We're so close.
Lizard.
We just lost everything that I've taught you for the last 7 minutes. Focus up. No, Shogun, I'm talking to the team. Focus up. Do you want to lose here and not play tomorrow against those EU frauds? I don't think so.
Hi, Meow. Thanks for watching. What's to be expected? Yeah.
Pick the comms up, the communication.
Did I hear that this is where we play hack people's debit cards in public places on the stream? Stop it.
Don't really know how to play because we're European. Let's go.
Only use your own debit card if you're going to give subs in this channel.
I think it got them going though. I think they can we just
now is it okay to stop it?
Okay, we got some talking. Crispy's he's relaying the information.
They don't look as pumped up as I thought they would.
Yeah, unless Jeff Bezos.
You hurt their feelings.
They look they don't quite look as animated as I'd want from them. See,
Unless it's Jeff.
What do you got for
Now
us?
you
Maybe
said it.
just
I'm gonna go get my mother's card. Stop
reaction,
it.
Any emotion would be nice to see.
However, I will take the pause break to remind you guys that we do have our December moving goal in the right-hand corner. We have our daily dono goal right here, which we've hit 2 days in a row now, thanks to you guys. So I would love to keep the streak going and hit this a 3rd day in a row. And we have our daily sub goal right above my head. We are trying to get to 700 subs because tomorrow's my 7-year streaming anniversary, and we're gonna throw a party. I used to be on Gingy. I'm not on Gingy anymore. I am rooting for good vibes and good games right now.
A double kickoff is what I like to see from the fellas.
Now where's the follow? Just doesn't get there in time. They need this goal, and they need it big. Side tries to provide. Gets past one player.
I would like to get all of my stuff that has been in storage in Texas that I'm paying $440 a month to not have access to. Is this the first series? Yes.
Two especially. The pace was up significantly from 100x. They've got a player on the way. Crispy realizes we're going to get dusted to it. But the main thing they've got to worry about right now is leaving their 3rd man exposed.
Hi, Seabass.
They have got the
What's up, homie?
painted on them.
Yeah, and I think that target, I'm looking at it as well. They're pretty nervous about the wrath.
Guys, what if I made my background stop being purple
I think Gen G are just a class above. It's 1-0.
and blue
It's the super import rise.
and make it more like warm?
Read as well from Justin on the infield. Saucymas jump onto the backboard, preparing for something maybe a little bit easier. Justin's been around for far too long. He doesn't give you easy.
Oh, Janae, it's good. We streamed until you were here. Never mind. We streamed late and then I went to bed. I didn't end up making the brownies because Lucas was asleep.
Pretty comfortable in North America. A brace in perhaps the final game of the
Night stream was insane.
Quarterfinal.
Night stream was one of the funniest streams I think I've had in my life.
They've gone for a kickoff strategy of their own. 0 boost. They've got Magic Bear to play against, and Rise is already back.
10 out of 10. Recommend watching the stream.
Ask Magic Bear for a bit of help, and Magic Bear happy to provide. GG from here. Backboard. Flip.
10 out of 10 recommend watching the
Back
stream.
up. You might have to go again. Sai looking for the infield. He's got the player. You've got to go, and Crispy with the 18.
Oh, didn't mean to post that
could not
twice.
Convince himself to do so.
Do you commit? That's the problem, Shogun. You said you don't want to leave 3rd man exposed, but the 2nd man has to.
Gingy literally named it potentially the funniest sequence of events that have ever happened on this channel. Hi, Dragon. How's the series been so far? It's been a something. It's good Rocket League. And how many hours is the night stream?
Not looked likely for a couple of games now.
And 100x are getting 0 success from the air dribbles.
10?
Every time, first man, first player set. They even got to try and make the life easier for the next one.
I like Lolly. You're always the queen every day. You're always amazing. Oh!
Some sauce on it.
Hey, the skim would have been unbelievable, but the fake is just as good. Into the back of the net.
How's Rise doing?
Setting up Crispy, and they are going absolutely crazy.
Pretty damn good.
On the face cams.
Give them some time. Give them some time. If this
Oh yeah, night stream was 2 hours. I thought he asked how many hours from now
it's a long way away.
is tonight's night stream in 10 hours.
Rouse the woodwork. 3 minutes left. 1 goal is a difference.
Could have completely changed the game. They still caught the quick double. Huge save from Justin. Gen G look like they've just been caught out all of a
Hi,
sudden.
Tori, welcome back.
Booking their tickets into the semi-final.
Nah, it was
Not
fun.
just yet. Still more than half a game here. They found their first, and it was a pretty nice goal.
I watched the VOD back because I can't hear my voice,
They have found the orange side of the pitch.
and I was
Do
dying.
not get too far ahead of yourselves. That's unbelievable.
Did you watch that clip?
You might take this even further. Just misjumped the bounce a little bit.
Did you watch the clip from last night?
Especially on the 3rd man. They have to keep moving. They can't settle
Hell
down.
yeah,
They have to play
Kloomy.
from worse positions. There's even more bumps coming through. Nobody to follow.
How's your day so
And
far,
that's
Hitori?
against
How's your
the
day,
play.
Ageless?
Magic Bear, reset,
I posted them in chat.
and it's in.
That was a small window of last
The
night's
golden
stream.
rule against Gen G. Do not let the bear take on your last man, because he just keeps on delivering. Another solo goal, another 1v1.
What's the highest score I've ever gotten in Rocket League? I don't know.
2-goal gaps back.
I play Rocket League for a living.
Justin gonna take it down. Wants the 50, gets the 50. To the corner now for Crispy. Doesn't have the boost. Instead, it's a pass out to Rise. Not the best first touch from him. Zimas out to Justin. Power clear. As Magic Bear just threatening. And
they discovered last night that I have the plugin on the screen where you can GIF bits and change my voice. And the thing is, I have no idea what the voice sounds like until afterwards.
Looking real tasty right now. It's 4-1 once again, and the series score is looking a whole lot like 4-1.
And so they just kept doing it.
Are looking so good.
Snit is my goat.
To add even more to it. And this is a team that, all right, maybe we can question, how are they going to play when they're behind? How are they going to play against a team that maybe can match their pace?
Wait, do you want to know something funny? I always want to know something funny. Is it actually funny? Is it funny haha or like funny yeah? Is it a voice mod plugin? Yeah. I play for voice mod premium.
Maybe not quite the best execution, and
oh,
make contact. 100x will punish them.
That was a nice execution indeed. Magic Bear just...
Oh yeah, no, I haven't mailed anybody's anything. I posted an Instagram story about it. I have like 3 months worth of stuff I have to mail to people.
Every day of the week. Nice placement. Minute 8. Still time.
Need something from the kickoff.
That's all my fault.
For the back right loss. As that's out to Justin inside. Doesn't get there, doesn't need to. Looking for a 50. Out to Simas.
Hi, Hitsoy. Thanks for being on Twitch too.
Down for a demo. He's got a player to beat. As Justin low.
What if Blue made a comeback? If 100 made a comeback, that would be insane.
Yeah, we're going to be aggressive. It's right now. 100x35.
You know, anything can happen. Yesterday was the craziest first series of a LAN I'd ever seen in my life.
Saving the Gen G defense. Just over 30 seconds.
No, it just hasn't been reset. It just hasn't been reset.
But the chemistry ain't there.
Yeah, Cyrus at least on the way back. They've still got time for this, but Magic Bear offers it up to Simas again. Now Crispy gets it. A couple of very wayward touches there from Gen G. And Simas a bit heavy on the back pass.
Oh, and it won't even reset on YouTube.
He's completely lost all pressure. And 100x35 have completely lost a hold of this series because Gen G Mobile One Racing have a date with Space Station Gaming, the North American Open 1 semi-final, Shogun.
And they've done it in some style. Justin, Rise, and
You
Magic
took
Bear
everyone's money.
cruise on through. Did not let that game 2 rattle them. And once they
All right,
found
let me
the
close
answer,
this
once they found the
prediction.
formula, they did not deviate.
Probably. Alas, I am not in Copenhagen.
Despite how impressive my motivational skills are, you're also giving Raw Greg, a fantastic coach, the opportunity to talk to his troops as well. And that was a dominant, deciding match. Rise looking very comfortable in this North American team.
Hi, Alistair.
He's a multi-region, he's a globetrotter.
Go watch Rlcs on Twitch. Yeah, if you watch on my channel, you get drops.
Looking like a contender here in North
Widow.
America. Space Station Gaming awaits. They'll be
You're
watching that,
hot.
looking
Thanks.
a little
Pretty
concerned
cold.
with how
So I like the compliment.
this new team's looking.
100x. It's a very, very good start to their season. Getting that top 6 secured. Already mentioned NRG will be waiting in the wings. They will be trying to claw their way back along with, well, everybody else out there that wants to try and make it to Boston. But now,
Guys, we're at a pause break, so I'm gonna chill out and sell out. If you're watching on Twitch, please drop a follow. We are grinding to 55,000 followers. I have drops enabled. Also, consider subbing to the channel. Our 7-year anniversary is tomorrow, so we're trying to hit 700 subs today. We are 33 away. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe to the channel. We are grinding to 8K on YouTube, and I'm trying to get 100 likes on the stream today. If you're watching on TikTok, please follow and like the stream. We're grinding to 25K, and if you're watching on Kick, I don't know if any of you are. We're grinding to 100 followers, I think. So please, as well. We also have the dono goal in the corner, the December dono goal, so that I can get all my stuff finally from Texas. And also just vibe with me. Exclamation point socials if you like following me elsewhere. You guys are incredible, and I appreciate you so much. Jinx fan, thank you for the follow. Jinxie fan, thank you for the follow. There is a difference there.
It doesn't matter as much that experience you're getting.
No, of course, because we're
There is a difference there. I'm forcing people to sub to you, my king. Hey, Tori, thank you for watching on TikTok. You're beautiful. Drops have been kind of cool. I do what I can.
It's a process. I was going to say, your approach then joining a team, are you in there right away?
I do what I
say,
can.
Hey, here's the things I've learned, let me share it with you, or are you immediately trying
Very grateful that they give me drops. I think everyone has drops this weekend, but I'm glad that I am one of them.
It's a process. We're learning from each other, and it's something we can all benefit from, I think, and including Greg, including Kev. Like we all sort of pool our ideas together and pick and choose which ones we want.
Like pull it out of a hat and see what comes out today?
Not exactly a hat, but sort of.
Yeah. Now, you mentioned, I think, in the video we saw at the
Yes, it was. It was a great series.
In person, you get to
sit beside Justin, a player you
said you looked up to, and I think so many people did too. And it's kind of surreal. Is this sinking in now that you get to sit beside Justin? And of course, Magic Bear phenomenal play too, but having your idol beside you's got to be really
it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm very happy that I get to see with Justin. You know, as you said, I watched him a lot.
You said sub, so I sub. Simple direction.
I was watching his streams, like his clips. So playing alongside
Ageless.
The same with them.
Thank you for the 3-month resub.
Is good. I don't want to take too much
you are
time,
incredible.
Celebrate this win, but focus on the next. You got SSG coming up soon, so good luck.
Appreciate it, Leaf. Thank you.
You are incredible. Can I have a shout out for Ageless if I have a mod?
Bracket 100x's time at Copenhagen
and some hype.
But hey, they got a game. They got goals in those games.
Okay, I'll just call you Steak. Thank you, Steak. You're incredible, and I appreciate you so much.
I'm for getting a game, right? That's a good start. You're on land. Also, they looked happy for the most part. Like you
queen.
Not be upset when you
bestie.
finally make it to where
That's
you
my
want to
bestie.
be on land, playing the best of the best.
Thank you, Blair. Bye, Blair.
Does this match the level
Lobby. Lots of people have beef with me.
Absolutely. I mean, you could have took a nap, woke up, and then the result.
Do they grill you?
Exactly what you expect. I think Bates called it right on the money. 4-1
when they need information.
Exactly what happened. So I mean, looking at this matchup, GG came out and handled business. Don't you agree, Bates?
I sure do, man. Listen, I mean, the gameplay was just so sensational from this Gen G squad. Not early on. Early on,
She might be coming for Austin's birthday. I miss her.
After that Gen G, they really got it going. And when they did, I mean,
thank you for the lurk, Blair.
17 goals.
You look beautiful as always, and you always look beautiful, my queen.
Which is a lot. That's a big difference right there, guys. Listen, that goes to show, I mean, on the next area,
my queen.
So you have a little bit of a disadvantage.
I mean, I'm glad you found something together to do. That's amazing.
Call timeout. I mean, you were talking amongst yourselves with no coach, though, to give you that extra perspective. But then for Gen G, for all Greg, you happen to hear, give a little extra. Here's what we need to do. Fix that.
I worked 10 hours today. Are you done now? Or you're going to work 10 hours? This is Rocket League, Bell!
You got the Zero experience. You got to taste what our RLCS landfills like. You got to take that to the next Open come next year and improve from that.
I think for the Gen G fans at home, they're actually probably excited that 100x took a game there. So wakes Gen G up, reminds them, hey, this is a real competition, real right now. Got to play it every single game to the wire there. And Gen G was looking in peak form at the end of this. Was a great warm-up for them looking forward in the bracket.
Listen, we talked about on the pre-show, well, at least I did. You see all them game 7s you saw yesterday, you're not going to see that many of them today. So listen, just fuck with.
Everybody calm down.
This lobby, you're going to kick ass. You're going to come home, and you're going to go sleep.
That's the Bates guarantee, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the Bates guarantee.
He's just
I might still be alive.
He wants more game 7.
The next series might be over in 4.
And there's no chance. There's absolutely no
No, this
chance
is Patrick.
Well, we can take a look at our bracket and how it sits now after that match moves forward. You see Gen G, they have made top 4. They will play in the gauntlet tomorrow. But will they play for the title of Open 1 North American champion?
I'm amazing, Lucas. How are you? Hi, Dirk Nurk.
The best team in the region at the moment, or at least the best team in the region.
Guys, thank you for all the love on all platforms. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being the best community of all time.
Looking at if you're watching Gen G and you have that expectation of them to win that matchup, okay, how handily do they do it? How is the competition looking? Are they going to be in form? Because again, SSG, a team that even if you look around, even a lot of players are kind of putting in that like S-tier ranking. GG's gonna have to put all their foot on the gas pretty much if they want to take down SSG. So a good start of the day here.
Oh God,
GG
Jason.
versus SSG later. That should be a banger of a matchup.
Should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. We got Shopify versus
what did I have for breakfast? String cheese.
A little bit later on. That'll be the next match on
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt,
played in Copenhagen. But hey, for the loser of that match, as well as for 100X in this matchup, even stepping on this stage and losing the match is such an important amount of experience to gain.
Thank you for the follow-on kick.
Yeah, a lot of these
Guys, remember, for 10 subs, you can change the sound alerts.
So much to them. They feel like
what was that? That is still my sound alert on kick.
Nerves away, because remember, whenever you go to lands like Boston or Paris,
that is still my sound alert, my follow alert on kick.
The crowd, and this a lot of the time is what takes those teams out.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what a cool way to kick off the season we've been having so far, and we're not even close to done. Got a whole nother day of it tomorrow. Folks, if you're enjoying the action, make sure you've got your Twitch account and your TikTok accounts, other social media accounts linked to your Epic account so you can be a part of it.
If you are new, highly recommend a follow, and if you can sub, it was a great streamer. Plenty of streamers out there have more followers that don't have the personability Widow has. Follow, you're incredible, and I appreciate you so much, Hattori. No music is playing right now because it's RLCS.
Sure you got your accounts linked so you can get that drop there. Folks,
I'm not playing my music because it's RLCS.
FUT fully reloaded with a North American squad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hattori.
Against the boys in red. That and more coming up after the break.
We only listen to the RLCS broadcast. It's their music, not mine. I am going to take this time in this commercial break to remind you guys to all stand up, stretch your legs, wiggle your ass, shake it a little, wiggle your arms out like you're waving, get your body and your blood flow moving. And during this commercial break, I'm going to go pee and get some more water, and then I will be back. Okay, I will be back, right? Okay,
I'm freaking out a little bit at the moment.
TMI, I'm telling you to shake your ass.
An RLCS major conspiracy theory, and it goes way beyond.
I'll be right back. I need you guys to take care of chats for me. Keep them moving, keep them moderated, keep them behaved, keep them happy. All right?
What is this? I need you to see this right here, because 9914 is everywhere. 9914. Why is it on the adverts? Why is it there? 9914, 9914, 914. It just keeps being repeated over and over and over. Why?
Okay, because...
Well, chat keeps saying it. Exactly, it's chat. They're getting involved. They say 914, 914, 914 over and over and over and over and over again. And I just don't understand why. How do they get strangers involved? It makes no sense.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to talk about 9914. It's in the game. It's a title in the game. Its bathroom code is 9914. How do they get it in game? Their money goes all the way to the top. You know who's involved? Exactly. This guy, all over the place. Not you. It is him. Gibbs is the guy. I need to find the bathroom where you put the code in. Exactly. You're getting it now. And then all of a sudden, I need to find Gibbs. Yes. And so I go marching to the talent room. I say Gibbs. And he's not in there. Open the door. Existed. I barely existed. It's just me and you. We're in this together, though. I don't care if you exist or not. It's us. Me and you. We're going to figure out 9914.
Okay, Stumpy, I am going to have to stop you there, okay? All of these people exist.
Okay.
You had lunch with Gibbs earlier.
Forgettable.
You praised his shirts.
It was all right.
But 9914, Stumpy, 9914 is here to stay. That's right. Progressive is the official presenting sponsor for the entire RLCS 2026 season.
Look at this outrunner!
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. Get ready for RLCS 2026.
never gonna find out where this land is, bro. Wait a second, incoming call. From who?
Hey, yo, what's up, teammates?
Boston.
Indeed.
Boston?
Mm-hmm.
Boston?
Yes.
Rocket League action continues in Copenhagen here for day 2 of our kickoff weekend for the 2026 Rocket League Championship Series. Just saw Gen G get work done on the stage. They've advanced to top 4 and qualified for our gauntlet bracket tomorrow. We'll be playing NA versus EU for a spot in Boston. Now, it's time for the teams on your screen. FUT Esports going to be taking on Shopify Rebellion, and oh, of course, CJ. Say Shopify Rebellion and he shall appear. Here you are.
Wasn't meant to be here, but I thought I'd throw myself on the desk for the Rebellion. No, it's good.
You are just conveniently here for Shopify Rebellion, aren't you?
We're in Rebellion green.
And you're green. This is all intentional by you. I just thought about this.
There's no bias. I'm a professional analyst.
Professional analyst. Let's play that clip from yesterday. We got it on. We don't have it. But we
I wish we did.
You look like you're
praising the decal.
It looks like a great decal. I mean, you can't blame him.
He's a connoisseur of the arts. Okay, you can't fault a man for liking the colors that he likes over there, folks. We've had a crazy day so far. 1 match down, got 4 more to go. If I'm doing my math correctly, if I'm remembering things. Yes, my mind is a steel trap. Shopify versus FUT going to be coming up here in just a moment. But Gen G versus Space Station, Stumpy. That's an exciting one.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be one of the sort of the new battles that will happen over and over again in North America when you get to these top 4s where Gen G, they picked up an incredible player in Rise. The amount of solidity that he lends to that team, it has been fantastic to see. And it seems like whenever he changes regions, he goes, yeah, I guess I'll just sort of elevate this team. I'll make this squad better. Yeah. And yeah, especially when you've now not got NRG at these events, it's going to lead another team into that #1 spot going forward.
He must get bored easily, Rise. Like he just needs he needs a new challenge. What's another region I could go to? He might go to OCE next season.
OCE with their 1 spot?
You can hope, mate.
Hey, it's got to be tough for him. It might be tougher than North America.
We were talking about, Leaf was talking about it in the interview of like, hey, Rise has the opportunity to be the first player ever to win a regional in 3 different regions and how incredible that would be. And and we saw CRR almost do it yesterday.
1 goal away.
It was 1 goal away from it, didn't quite get it done. We're just kind of glossing over the fact that he's already done it in 2 regions, and the list of people that's done that is like less than 5, I'm pretty sure.
And it's scary. The more people move, I mean, Monkey Moon right now is looking pretty comfortable in MENA. He might think North America's looking pretty tasty next season, base.
I don't think he's interested in coming over here. He's already won 2 world championships in North America, so I don't think he's interested in coming over here. At this point, when he's done with MENA, he might just retire. Big old Monkey Moon.
You guys think we get a Game 7 today? Bates is confident.
Oh, whoa. I didn't say we weren't going to get a Game 7. I said you're not going to see as many Game 7s.
How many did we get yesterday?
We had 3.
We had 3.
Oh, sorry, overall. Sorry, yeah,
everyone went to Game 7.
3 out of 5.
So 3 went to Game 7 yesterday, so you think less than 3 today?
Might be 1.
I think I'd agree with you. I think maybe like 1 or 2.
But 5 out of the 9 series for the whole playoffs for Europe went.
I mean, we've not had any 7 so far.
Have we even went to Game 6 so far? Do we have the North American bracket?
Yeah.
We've seen Game 6 by who?
Yeah, in the upper, Redacted versus.
Oh yeah, Redacted.
Obviously, it didn't happen here, but
yeah. We got 1 Game 6. We've seen 1 Neo Tokyo. Other than that, it's been a whole bunch of sweeps and a 4-1. And I honestly kind of expect that to continue a little bit. Maybe not this next matchup, but I see a couple of them.
Hey, here's the thing. You have a bunch of sweeps. That means you're differentiating the teams, which means the next round should have some Game 7s.
No, that's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure that is how it works.
I still can't believe every time I look at this bracket, even the upper bracket games that have already been played, if you were put into a coma and woke up in North America, you saw Foot 100x35 and Redacted up there with Space Station Gummy. Where's NRG? I don't know.
Where are they? They're sitting at home getting ready for Open number 2, folks. These teams competing for the title of Open 1 champion. Let's get through our next match, an elimination match here. Shopify Rebellion taking on FUT Esports. FUT Esports has been a story on many different ways throughout Rocket League history. Now here representing North America, taking on a work that's been up and down in North America for a few years now. Looking up though right now.
Yeah, I think Shopify Rebellion said it's time to get serious for RLCS 2026.
Hello, I have returned. I'm sorry, I got lost.
I think you're in for a good time, Bates. The question was, who's going to be the third?
Who's been peeing for 30 hours? I know.
The rising star in Kofa.
Yeah, they sure did land. I mean, listen.
Now I want a meatball sandwich.
They want to get FK overside. They want
I want any sandwich.
Cobra has done it. LG hasn't done it. They stiffed the finals last year in Birmingham. But then they got slapped by Carmi and Corbin. And at that point,
I really want to try that Grinch meal.
Shopify has reloaded as an
Tell me not to do it.
Is a multi-time Rocket League World Champion, Final Panda.
Well, I went to the toilet, and then there was a garden gnome, and he told me to wander into the woods, and then I went over a bridge and through a well, and then two of our friends just got engaged, and then I came back, and there was a unicorn, and then the unicorn got hit by a car, and something, the plot of something, and then I'm back, but I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. We're still yapping. Hello.
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, for you as a coach, has there been any challenges? Of course.
The Green Trail's worth it because sucks. Not worth it because saving money.
Process been integrating them in.
But I will get those socks. I will sometime this week.
Go for a board. I mean, they're all three great individual players. We just have to work out.
But socks, I'll get it sometime this week. You broke my table?
I'm excited for this roster because they're all individually amazing.
You put it back together with duct tape?
You know, it's going to be good.
It's good. It's nice
no wood glue?
Yeah, exactly. I was talking to Raj just before about bringing experience across different regions for you.
No wood glue? No wood stain?
Have you been trying to integrate things from, you know...
No Gorilla Glue?
Into to this player, or have you been trying to learn and take something from it too?
Yeah, no, EU has definitely a different style to what NA is used to. And
I was in a sticky situation. I'm going to fist fight you.
And so far, they've been applying it well.
You were twerking? I believe that. That's actually the most I've ever believed anything that you've ever said.
Regional here. Has that been something that's been a roadblock for mindsets at all? Or have you been keeping that thought away and just saying, hey, we're just a team here to play?
You got to take it series by series. I mean, yeah, we might be one of the favorites, but every opponent, you know, can win.
No,
so,
you should appreciate
you
that.
gotta take every opponent seriously. If you don't, yeah, you might throw one here and there.
Exactly. Well, let's let you get back there and get your team ready for the match because your opponent's foot are about to walk out.
They had to go to round 5 of the Swiss to get here, but then in the group stage that followed that, they took Gen.G that we just saw on this stage to game 5 and beat them, folks. Got a sweep out of the way and then made their way to the main bracket you see in front of you here. FUT Esports trying to make a name for themselves now here in North America.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, I forgot to post on Instagram that I'm live.
Moved over to North America too, and I think it's a great team that they've picked up. It's a team that we've seen each player do individually very good things, and Sosa, he's one of my favorite players coming through from those different regions, and I'm looking forward to seeing just what they're going to be able to do as this trio.
Adge.
Probably not. The coaches never.
How we pay the bills.
Adam, what's going on? Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you as well, Leif.
Let's talk about the roster, though, of course, because that's what we're about to see in the next few moments here. Yep. I was talking to VP.
Hi, Skycrawler. Welcome back.
How has it been with such a quick turnover on this recent season, getting this team together and in tune with each other?
Yeah,
how we doing? How's life? Since 1 o'clock this morning. How has your last 10 hours been?
Individually as a player. So this team kind of found pretty quickly compared to some of the other rosters.
Really,
yeah, and immediately
I love his voice so much.
If we start in our practice and start working quick, we could just be at the same level as the other teams.
So did you have a foundation you wanted to work around, and then hey, like let's slot Frosty into this? How was that?
Oh, you played with Gen.G? My condolences or congratulations, depending on how it went.
Yeah, I think building off Sosa and Cheese was a great idea because they have a lot more experience compared to Frosty. They've competed at LANs.
Right.
So building off of someone that you know.
Ordered groceries, waiting for them to be delivered, got 4 different kinds of steak. Someone cook me food. I want to stay here with you guys. I want to sit. I want to yap, but I want to eat. Cook me food and mail it.
With the squad, knowing, hey, we're playing in person now. This isn't just online. What were those changes you had to talk about?
Yeah, our bootcamp was pretty holistic. We focused on both mental and the game. We realized that you can't really brute force success.
Thank you for starting a prediction. Hi, Matt.
So that was definitely a
How are you?
focus of mine because we have suffered in the past due to mental kind of imbalance.
Is one of them ageless? You could be cooked if you'd like. We throw you on the grill. How old were you when you first realized you were different?
Or is it none at all? Let's just play Rocket League.
No,
Hi, Brandon. You still got leftovers? We finally went through the last of our leftovers. Actually, there's a little mac and cheese left. I could abandon you guys again and go heat up 2-week-old mac and cheese. Week and a half.
I guess put the pieces together.
Right. Well, hopefully the pieces you gave them get put together here. Good luck in your match coming up.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I want mashed potatoes.
Adam said that maybe on paper look like just 3 random players, but I mean, most championship rosters were at one
Just
point
say you hate me. What did I do?
And then became the greatest teams of all time. I mean,
hi, Maniac.
You have to form the team at some point, and so far the records have been good. They had a 5-game loss to Top Lead, which is like Creams' new roster.
Wait, why? What?
They got swept by Shuffles Kittens in that Swiss, but then they swept Shuffles Kittens to get out of groups. So like,
what did I do?
The results are there for right now for FUT.
And like Adam's hyping up his players. I want to hype up him for a second.
Yeah.
He's actually a pretty handy coach himself.
You're abandoning for. I won't abandon for food. All right, I'll chill. Exclamation point. Treat. And you can buy me lunch.
So now he's got the reins. I think
I wonder if we can get this 4 days in a row. We've had food ordered for me 3 days in a row so far.
I like the look of it.
Does it just become the standard? Does someone want to order me lunch again?
The people behind the sticks, in front of the camera.
Pulling the strings.
The puppet master.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote.
A bad teammate is just a normal teammate for a bad guy like me. Don't call yourself a bad guy. You're a good guy. You just suck at video games. Who's going to win?
The Shop by Rebellion team. They look insane on paper, but FK's teams always look insane on paper. They already have losses to SSG and 100X. Sell me on this team.
Yeah.
Steals another credit card to feed you. Thank you.
Yeah, loving the look of Foot so far.
I promise if you donate $50,000, I will buy lunch.
It's time to get serious. I spoke about it. I say that, but the older Rebellion
that should be a t-shirt. Which one? Which thing? I'll make it a t-shirt.
Maybe Shopify Rebellion is cursed. But I think that
speaking of,
when you bring in
I'm not making any more t-shirts until you guys buy our Christmas merch. Exclamation point merch.
LJ combo looks fantastic. You pick up Kofa.
Wow, that's an expensive hot dog.
I think with the two players you're kind of looking at in terms of up and coming.
You don't understand how much I love hot dogs. That's 50,000. That's 30,000 hot dogs.
Play style that works on land, which is going to be huge, T-Bates.
Actually, if I go to Costco,
CJ special. Did he sell your way?
40,000 hot dogs.
Kinda.
I fucking love hot dogs, man.
You're gonna believe.
He's being a pro. Come on.
I mean,
okay. Be biased for a second. Who are you predicting?
This is going to be one of the most one-sided series I've ever seen in my life. 4-0. Shopify Rebellion.
I back it. No,
You're getting your first Costco. The first thing you're gonna do is go get the Costco hot dog meal deal. It's gonna be a hot dog and a Pepsi. And it's going to be $1.50.
The Gibbs first killer.
Yeah, I don't normally. I might doubt him in the final, but on the way there, I'm pretty solid. Him and LJ, two of the best players in North America. As you said,
while we're waiting,
I wouldn't necessarily attribute to them directly, and I wouldn't say that they should be suffering those losses. Still happened, and I think that is that little bit of a wobbly in the road while they get used to each other.
Buy my merch.
Very mechanical players can chip over each other every now and then.
Okay.
All I want for Christmas is a Widow live stream. Agreed.
Even if they play at a very high
Widow Gang with cool holiday font.
The ceiling isn't as high as
and dabbing reindeer.
Put forward.
Okay.
So you got Rebellion.
Here's Rebellion.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. He's got Rebellion. I'm personally very interested.
Widow Gang logo. If you don't want text that says Widow Gang, that just has my logo and snowman.
Their offense was very much lacking.
And they're really
SSG.
happy.
I think they can beat teams like Gen G, but when they play SSG, they did not look that great. They looked
a t-shirt. Thank you for the 8 gifted. I love you. You're beautiful. Thank you for giving me sub to Black Ghost, TTV Tombo, Santio, Bobberdown, Geo Savage, Ray, Jinxie Fan, and Ace of Spades. Can I have a shout out for Blur if I have a different mod available? And can I get a wall of Widow gifts?
At this point,
Widow gifts are the emote. Exclamation point gift. Let's go, Leo. Let's go, Blur. I love you. You're beautiful. You're incredible. And thank you for taking top 3 on the leaderboard. You're incredible. And I appreciate you.
Just pick the same team everyone else is picking. Here's the thing with
how's Blur? You've now gifted 3,880.
First killer.
3,880 subs in this channel.
It's the moon. It's literally the highest in the game. The question
hell yeah, Leo. Leo gets the vibe I'm going for today.
Especially when we're on the land stage. And here's the
yeah, guys, look at this. Look how cool it looks. Look at it in the heather red. Be all Christmassy.
This is bad. These guys are really
and then we have the hoodie, which has the Widow Gang on the front, all clean holiday font, and the All I Want for Christmas is a Widow live stream on the back. Make me vintage.
Consistently yet. This is the first matchup. I think Sosa's got a chip on his shoulder. Give me a FUT on this one.
Give you FUT on this one. Listen, he said all that just to be wrong.
And yeah, man, imagine if I'm not. Folks, how does the coin feel about it, Shopify on one side?
Well, it's meant to be me, but obviously better looking than me. With my hair curled up.
Oh, that Coin's your friend. Coin's got me. If no one's got me, I know Coin's got me.
Bye, Ageless. Bye, Steak.
We go way back.
I mean, I think it's a tough matchup for Foot. I mean,
are you gonna win a live stream for my birthday for once? Yes.
I guess SSG. Have they improved upon that in 2 weeks?
You can also get a poster.
And that's the one I don't think they have.
Quite a disparity on the fan vote.
Or you can get a beam. Look at this.
Can we get it to 80% before we start? Can we get it to 78? Can we bump those numbers up?
Exchange point merch. I do be good. How's you? I'm really good because you guys make everything really good. I should vote in the prediction over here, shouldn't I?
See if we can get it a little higher than the bubble one racing people.
I'm gonna go Shopify.
A lot right now.
I'm not. Oh yeah.
To join the pitch with them.
We'll see if they can do it, folks.
That won't be enough.
The work is cut out for FUT on this one. Shopify Rebellion. They've got legacy.
Do I underdog or no?
Today, right now, taking it to the pitch. If you win this one, you qualify for the gauntlet tomorrow, folks. FUT versus Shopify Rebellion to stay alive.
The Rebellion's getting armed and loaded.
You see my candle?
They got a foot in the road that they gotta get through. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, about to get underway. Shopify Rebellion versus Foot Esports. This one's
yes, you can, Maniac. Although it is a different team.
So interesting, just because of all the roster moves that went down, and also you're coming into this. If you
This is the coolest candle I've ever had in my life.
You are stoked for First Killer. Kofor and LJ have officially teamed up to try and bring some victories.
It's very me.
Name, but on the end of Foot Esports, a combination trying to get everybody to fall in love with the Foot Esports organization is now in front of them.
We'll see exactly how this Foot roster looks on land. You also are looking at this guy, LJ, as he's starting to get really warmed up here. And this Rebellion roster, again, there are some questions. We just saw 100x35 get eliminated. They
Wundle plus Wundle.
This Rebellion team down into
Toodle?
the mid-round
Toodaloo?
of the Swiss stage earlier in this open one, but Rebellion still doing their work.
I did not know the Shopify Rebellion team existed. Bro does not watch all of the reels I made every day for roster moves. That's crazy. Bro also did not watch my binder 2 weeks before the season started of a recap of everything you missed in the off season. That's crazy. Every single time one of these announcements came out, I posted a video. I forgot. Okay, fair.
From Frosty to Cheese. This is the level of communication that this Foot Esports roster expects to have here, and you're gonna need it too.
Oh no.
Going up against the likes of Shopify.
Oh no.
Smiles from Frosty in that middle.
How's Blair's day been? How's Maniac's day been?
Vibes going. Lots to play for here if you're Foot Esports. Lots to prove. Game 1 still underway. Seen Rebellion with a good amount of pressure, but not too much in terms of threatening offense.
So far, Rebellion have had a couple moments on the offensive push. This is another one of those. Foot taking the defensive end a little bit slower. Cheese solo up to the backboard, tries to get it down to himself. Frosty next in line, gonna try and follow it. Loses the 50 over to Kofor here. And Sosa, this 150's out, and they lose that possession, but it is short-lived. LJ able to find a sneak in the cut. Kofor takes that one forward, and Rebellion get a foot in front.
And you can see really just like Kofor, he gets that pass, puts a shot on, immediately decides, okay, I'm gonna go look for a bump on the play, just trying to disrupt Foot as much as possible.
You're beautiful, no you, lass.
Rebellion looking to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, but you know who got the first interview with him? Post-retirement?
Kofor wants to force here, and First Killer has some freedom. This is where First Killer can get dangerous. Chance there, there's an early pre-jump, but he's got a lot of space. Looks for the bump, there's a demo, but again, saved out there with Cheese at the goal line.
I expect a lot of this too from Shopify Rebellion. They are very aware that on the end of Foot, defense is gonna be pretty decent, if not very strong. So I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of these demos that are going to be coming out inevitably at some point. It is a very aggressive roster. Especially if
That was a dope interview too. Thank you. We love him.
To finish. Full team effort.
I mean, this is what makes Rebellion look so threatening. When they're all on offense, it's just so hard to guard. Frosty, I mean,
I'm glad you liked Dizzy Beth. Hi, Aimable. Hi, Noah. Hi, Les. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel and like the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes today.
Exactly what I was saying. This is an aggressive team. They have gotten to where they get because they are three very pushy people.
I low-key like the Vince one more. I love my Vince interview.
He's kind of been on his own. They try to go for this
And all the shorts I've done from it since. Vince is just an awesome guy. He makes it easy to talk to. It felt really natural, yeah. I've known him for a long time.
There's the pre-jump before Cheese even hits the ball, lands the double, and that's just beautiful placement.
Tell me you like your teammate without telling me you like your teammate. That was so clean. Foot Esports take the lead into the last 90 seconds here.
That's not the right song, but there's no songs playing right now. Anyway, I eat toothpaste.
And Kofor loses his challenge on it. LJ, big clear. Sosa already up in the air. The name of the game right now for Foot Esports is trying to stay one step ahead of these Rebellion passes.
Good cut here from Sosa. Has a good amount of
Hi,
space.
Parrot. How we been?
But Kofor, strong read. Good read from Frosty, though. Recognized it and decided, okay, I'd rather take this for my own back half. We have the lead, one-goal game. No need to overcommit there. So now, again, Foot trying to get out of their own half. Final minute. And this time it's Rebellion playing on the back end. And it does feel like Foot is kind of dictating the pace of the game right now.
They really are. And it's Rebellion being forced to play in something a teensy bit slower than they might like.
I've known Vince for a long time. Not everybody for a long time. You should watch my interview with Kaylee from 5 years ago. I'm amazing, Vince. How are you?
Slowly inching up, boxing them into that blue for these next 30.
Oh yeah, Maniac. It also does the Q now. It tells you the Q. You can do exclamation point Q to see the Q. You can do exclamation point next to see next song. When the song starts playing, it says the title and who queued it. Mods can skip, pause, and play as well.
First Killer just had all the space in the world. The double to himself to open up the shot. Tied game, 19 seconds to go.
And I understand Cheese going for that really early. Again, he's
Which team do I love more? I'm going for Shopify.
Killer, great idea to put the shot on there. Tied up game. Team looking to score for regulations over. Here's Sosa. High ball. That one drops.
Yeah, you can thank Rose for it because the last one broke, and then I downloaded this one. I was gonna delete it because it wasn't working, and then Rose got me the right auth code so I could make it work. How many games we got left? This is only the second series of the day, and this is game 1. A Cold Train. You have at least 3 more full series, but with this one, 4.
Instead, it's just a tee up back and forth across the midline.
So the first game was Gen G versus 100x35. Gen G won. Thank you, Coltrane. Guys, I'm a shill for a minute. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow. We're getting to 55,000 followers. Also, please sub to the channel. We're trying to hit 700 subs today in honor of my 7-year stream anniversary being tomorrow. We're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the day tomorrow. I'm being ambitious. If we want to go over 700 today to help that procedural event happen, whatever. I'm going to say this now. Almost anything you guys suggest as a sub goal, I will say yes to today, so that we can get there. If you're watching on YouTube, like the stream and subscribe,
because we are going to we're riding the 8,000 8,000 subscribers, and we're trying to hit 100 likes on the stream today. And then if you are watching on TikTok, we're getting 25k. And then if you're watching on Kick, we're getting to 100 followers. Wait, what's funny? Yeah. Sit, leave it 500 bits. What do I sound like? Someone clip it. What is the update coming so we can see who requested it? It's been doing that for days, Potato. It tells you who requested the song. What is I right now? Why can't I hear it?
Incorporate passing plays, and it's coming.
What have you done to me?
That created the meta himself almost. Violent.
No.
They like coveted the infield.
Don't do that. No.
Oh.
With 3 insane.
Oh, fuck me. Hi, Snick. Good morning. Hi, Snick. Good morning. Oh, we're back. Thank you.
So much.
Go to the bar. No.
Being shown so early on here, and you can again just see just how
Those.
things are
This was
looking
the.
between
By
these
the
two.
way, though, Gingy was right. Gingy was right. This is.
I mean,
the funniest.
Both sides here, Herc. I mean,
I rewatched this morning. This was yesterday.
You guys definitely could hear how excited
This
we were
was
getting
last
as the
night
game was going on.
when
Once that
Snit was
first
doing
came
this.
in, though, and you could see that everybody's desperation felt
That
to
is one
how
of the
many demos can we
funniest
get to stop a play in its tracks,
moments that have ever happened on this stream
reset their strategy, push
in
it
almost
forward.
7
You can tell that
years.
This is going to be a very,
Hello,
very
Good morning,
methodical
Snit. How we
series coming
doing?
from both ends of the field.
So let's see if some adjustments are being made. Game 2 here on for
We feeling good.
And Foot, we the base especially.
I hope you're doing amazing. You, by the way, Snit, I believe because of how many bits you gifted yesterday, should have a lot of brand new emotes.
Seconds into this one, Foot Esports
Remember, we have exclusive bit emotes.
get back into the series.
I believe
there.
you
They
have
held
quite a
good
bit
game
now.
One. However, Rebellion, once this aggression starts to ramp up a little bit, it does throw Foot off a tiny bit. It's hard for them to play catch up in these instances. Big shot off the back end of Kofer's car.
Pace of play heating up here. As LJ throws one towards the net. Why not let it fly?
Or did the Mario
Frost
know?
had to dive to get there.
Vibing. How's your day going? Really good.
Still though.
I haven't been a content creator for Gingy in about a year and 4 months.
Pressure. Here's first killer looking for the follow-up on that touch. Cheese knocks away the threat.
No. I was on Gingy for 2 years. I am not on Gingy anymore.
It's another stop there from Frosty as he sends it back downfield.
Right now, Foot Esports are playing a little too close to each other in some of these instances. I'm scared it's showing signs
Grateful for
of,
my time I was
not
on them, though.
necessarily trust issues, but maybe a little bit lack of communication. And Shopify Rebellion are trying to take advantage of it so far. They have been held at bay for the most part. Big shot here.
Also, hi, Uncle. I hope you're doing
A quick cut from
incredible.
LJ, although nothing comes from it. It's just going to get sent straight on back from FK.
Oh, Cheese a little early there.
All right, guys.
Not able to connect.
Do I
Frosty
convince
able to
Lucas
get a piece of that. Cheese
that I want a
understands how to play,
Grinch
but he's
meal
gotta let LJ
or
touch this one. First killer
Chipotle,
gonna be on the
or
wall.
do I
Can he get
abandon
this
you
one mid?
again
1
and make
but send it
food
straight
after
to
this
Sosa.
series?
Rebellion's offense not as threatening as we
Both?
saw earlier. Foot's
Who
done a good
are
job of
you?
coming out the midfield. Rebellion been trying to work through the wall, but hasn't been the cleanest of play. Here's Sosa, nice high pop, but it's behind him. Cheese wants
Make
to keep
food.
that back
That
in.
Grinch meal. I want to know how the fries are. I want the pickle salt so bad. Have you tried the Grinch meal? No. I haven't tried it yet. Everyone keeps telling me to.
Decent pressure, but you see LJ doesn't want to commit here. They're taking their time.
I love
trying to
pickle
see if they can
everything.
force an error from
And they're
Foot.
pickle fries. Pickle salted fries. And you get free socks. I vote Grinch meal.
Very clearly working together
Ah.
on these plays here. That was another example of it. The pass over to Kofor.
I have the series.
Straight
Think
on
about it.
target in net. Foot almost has
Also,
the
hi,
time to
Robin.
get to try. Sosa will commit his third man onto this play here and send this ball upfield. But Foot Esports, the low boost is really what's hindering them from full sending on a lot of these plays.
Cheese pop. That's a good catch from Frosty. Uses dodge to kind of correct that, but it couldn't really keep control of it. Cheese, low
I hope
boost,
you're
sends it
doing
to Frosty.
amazing.
That's a good clear. LJ was there to keep pressure. Uh-oh. LJ might still be able to get involved here. A little battle there with Cheese in the corner. Now with a minute 50 to go, it's just been a stalemate. No one really been able to force too many errors on the other side. They've been playing deep third man, and
Hold on.
no one sending the house just yet.
When you're playing that deep third man too, right? That's a sign of respect almost.
I have 4 Grinch meal shocks yesterday. I hate you.
Try and solo play this one up. Here comes Sosa to make the catch. Big pinch off the ceiling there, and Cheese to catch. I'm a little shocked Frosty didn't go upfield to try and open up the path.
What is the Grinch meal? It's the new meal at McDonald's. And they're like pickle salted fries.
For now, Rebellion take their turn. Big clear onto the other end of the field here, but like we've said, it's the same thing on repeat.
The reason I follow Vince, I'm so glad I could introduce you.
Slip up or find a gap in the defense.
What all is the Grinch meal? You can either do the chicken nuggets or the Big Mac. Limited time McDonald's promotion featuring a main Big Mac or 10-piece nuggets, a medium drink, and unique dill pickle Grinch salt McShaker fries. And they also come with a pair of socks.
This one actually might be a little risky here on the side of Foot, getting demoed. Now in a tough spot. Bump on the play. Kofor taking his time. Doesn't have a lot of boost, but tried to force Kofor high. It worked. Frosty was able to knock.
Oh my god, of course I care about that.
30 seconds to go. Foot trying to clear the lane, but it's a lot of pressure coming out of Rebellion right now.
I have no idea how Foot Esports held their own on that one. There was a point in time where they had 30 boost on the team collective. Shopify Rebellion trying everything they
Only 93 miles away from a McDonald's. Oh my god.
10 seconds on the clock here.
What? Isn't there a McDonald's everywhere?
Frosty's gonna stop the play in its tracks. And we'll see what they can do from here. 1 to go, still in the air. Here comes
okay. I was like, that's not me, right?
And down on to the ground we go, and overtime in this game too.
Blinka, you might miss it. Oh, kickoff though. Cheese can catch this. He has Frosty in the wing. Trying to see if he can force first killer out.
Was that me? No, it was them.
Making sure he doesn't hit that straight into Frosty.
It was them.
Now LJ high in the sky. Cheese not to deny.
It wasn't any of us.
Want a little bit of field positioning here. There's a good flick by Sosa, and Kofor can knock that away. Foot looking for their chances here. That was the best one we've seen in a while. They're sending Frosty up to look for some bumps, but it does get sent all the way back to their own half.
You got to be really careful with these. Rebellion are going to make a lot of these big, long clears and have someone that's cheated up waiting to receive it. So if Foot play a little bit too far forward, it could go over their heads. Sosa's not going to let this one get past him, though. And you see these quick challenges coming through, but Rebellion inching past the mid-line. It's Cheese, though, that sends Foot forward. You see the setups trying to get into position to find each other, but Rebellion's doing such a great job of keeping them out of their way.
The passing looks great from Foot. When it comes to putting that shot on, they haven't been as accurate. Sosa's trying to hunt upfield. He takes the corner.
Canadian A&W is better than American. Interesting.
He doesn't have the boost for it. So now, Rebellion will try to take possession. Well, can they get possession? Cheese still stays alive in this, and Foot still on the front foot, so to speak.
Well, thank you for subbing on YouTube.
I like what I'm seeing. Cheese has the confidence right now. You can see it, Daz. He's been pushing forward and trying to initiate a lot of these plays. It's a quick cut, though, for him. His third man, Sosa's going to try and finish the play. And it dead balls. Everybody from Foot.
You're beautiful, and I appreciate you.
Frosty wants to send them back upfield, though. You see Sosa on the other end. Another interception for Rebellion.
KFC or McDonald's? Ooh, just depends on the mood.
Been holding firm. Feels like they are kind of looking for that counter, though, against Foot. Frosty, Queen B, first killer, no boost here. Sosa plays it mid, stays on top.
I love poutine.
Rebellion.
Fries, gravy, cheese. What more could you want in your life? Oh my god.
And it pays off.
It's a beautiful setup from Cheese. He knew he was going straight and center down and nosedives it into their net, and you saw it too.
Little Furt, why do you keep asking about religion in a video game stream repeatedly? And your question clearly wasn't acknowledged because we don't talk about religion or politics or anything while streaming.
You take the win, you push forward. Foot Esports have a foot in the series.
We're gonna keep doing this, aren't we?
I get a shout out? You can get shunned. I shout out people when they join as members. I thank people for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you for watching.
You weren't really actually intending to shoot. but that's...
You play Rocket League? Yes, I do. I'm also watching Rlcs right now.
The biggest thing, though, from Foot Esports
We have drops enabled on Twitch and TikTok. You can get free in-game items for watching.
Then he get hit with a counter, but it was the fact that they kept, you know, first killer, Kofor low on boots, and made him panic.
Guys, we're 12 likes on YouTube away from 50. Maybe we get 100 today?
To where they can't even contest, and they were able to seal the deal. That was a very tight game.
And we are 24 subs on Twitch away from 700.
A lot of that pressure came from the fact that Rebellion were trying to create that same level of pressure.
Shun.
Esports' defensive end was a literal wall, and the wall, it just, there were no mistakes. And then when they finally got on the other end of the field, they looked so solid with the creativity and the plan coming into this. So
that has nothing to do with having manners, Alan.
And get back into this one. Game number 3 officially underway.
Yeah, quite the adjustment from Foot here. Rebellion seemingly kind of lacking here.
You play Fortnite? I haven't in a long time.
Offensive end, strong clearance to start.
I haven't in like 8 months.
First killer. Pick this up to LJ. We'll see how things look here as we get game 3 underway. Still a long best of 7, both teams with their timeouts. But Foot in a position here to really kind of turn the series on their heads. Did not expect this after game 1. Is Cheese looking for the demo. This one will roll off the back wall, and LJ
come on,
pick this up.
Come on.
Take this all the way downfield. If he can get activated, could be a big difference maker here in the series.
Big upfield here from Frosty. The same challenges are coming out from Rebellion. They're going to try and play the air game now, though. Nice slow of pace from Frosty to allow Sosa on in. Sosa, of course, definitely wants to be that initiator. He always kind of has been. He's got
Alan, you're really weird. If you enjoy streams, watch the streams. Don't just pop into streams to try to get people to shout you out. We're here to vibe and watch Rocket League. My brother just dropped me off at a mushroom chocolate bar, and I'm going to be in space in about an hour. Jesus Christ, Jason. Be safe. Drink water.
No, because LJ stops the play in its tracks.
So you're seeing Foot fight for that midfield once again. Kofor wants to play a low. Good read by Cheese there. Good 50 as well on first killer. Foot keeping this in that blue half. Kofor again. I mean, we're seeing that individual work come through. Oh, but that's a great. No, it's not a save. It's in.
It's just a pinball.
Oh my God.
I thought he had it blocked.
No, he's too good.
Oh wow. Frosty got a piece of it, and
could have gotten back to in time and hit it off the nose of his car, but no, Kofor had just enough power on it for it to pinball all the way around and in. And
you should play Fortnite.
Are gonna take the first
I've had so many people ask that this week. What if we make it a sub goal?
Play here. See if they can continue.
Tonight we're gonna play ranked, and then we're gonna play Fever Meme. Maybe tomorrow we'll play Fortnite. Maybe we'll just do it for the fuck of it.
I never want to hear you say that people don't like you again. The dash into the pass was so clean. Tied game. Foot Esports, a response that quick is gonna send shivers down the spines of Rebellion.
Not gonna lie, I was borderline a 1v3 play from Frosty. He did everything to get that mid, and then even got the bump on first killer who was jumping from inside the net. So well done there from Frosty. Now it's anybody's game, but LJ, what a shot! And Frosty again, he comes up with the save this time.
He has been so good on the defensive end. Like we said last game, he put up 6 saves alone. That's not even accounting for everything that he did unregistered. Still putting up numbers here.
No,
this
Benz.
next one. Another attempt. First killer let it off. He's gonna make the
I appreciate you though. For some reason I want some cheese. See, all I've had today is string cheese. So for the first time ever, I don't want solo cheese.
Foot really kind of turn up the pace here, not afraid to go. Even LJ kind of challenged there in the back end. They're put in some really awkward positions. They also have to make sure though not to overcommit. We saw what Kofor could do to break down the defense there just a little bit. Rebellion, no strangers to the solo mechanics.
I'm sad. You'll be happy again, I promise.
Foot Esports, they've had a
Emotional regulation is key.
journey to get here. Round 5 of the Swiss to make the playoffs. One series at a time for them, working together as a team. Down 2 Cheese to the backboard here. It's going to stop any attempts to follow that one up. Sosa's just going to throw himself at the ball in general, just trying to allow Foot to keep the pressure going. You see Sosa on the lurk. Can he get up in time? Not quite. Rebellion just a bit faster on this play here, allowing them to finally make their transition out.
Come on, Shopify.
Well, LJ to Kofer. Starting to get a little bit, starting to see the passes come out here
Come
a little
on.
bit. But you've seen a little bit of physicality up front, and physicality might be a big difference maker between these two as we approach that final minute.
So far, nobody's been able to
What's
hold
emotional regulation? I'm working on it too, don't worry.
Time. Another send back from First Killer. Dangerous.
No, it's just
Let's go.
Here. Foot Esports completely absent on the defensive end. Why? Overconfidence. That time, First Killer had to remind them who he is. Everything he throws at that net is going to be on target.
So First Killer, clean beat against Frosty there in the midfield. It was risky from Foot, and you see no reward there on that side. Now, Rebellion, chance here to go up in the series.
See if they can form it anything on this one. I feel like as time's going on, the Rebellion's understanding a couple of the patterns that Foot have presented in front of them here. 30 seconds left on the clock for Foot to get back into this one. They want to tie the game up, but First Killer, another big clear to a disappearing defense.
Oh my God!
Results in a third goal for Rebellion. Some
oh my God!
Headed into the last 21.
And it's a good idea, right? You see you have Frosty on the wing. You want to slide that pass to him. Could be a great shot chance, but First Killer has just a strong read on the game, and we talked about it. Rebellion's aggressiveness.
Hell yeah!
That's one of the big factors in it, just being able to cut that out. Nobody back home. You expect Foot to go all in as it's late in the game, and First Killer saw that and knew exactly what to do.
you saw them try to go all in, just like you said. And what happened? Rebellion does a double demo and says, we're going to let you watch the last 5 seconds on the clock here as we head into game number 4. A great showing from Rebellion to keep momentum in their favor.
Yeah, but the way this series is going, it's really not like I think a lot of people would have expected, where it was just kind of Rebellion dictating the pace of the game and just gonna dominate everything. Foot really does have them on the back end a couple of times with, you know, some great individual performances.
Aim for the day here in RLCS.
Like said, the only goal they scored from Frosty was
I can't do that. I don't play it. Don't worry.
Consistently replicate that, and
what's my favorite decal so far? The Diggy one.
Continue to make some adjustments over the course of the
Even if I don't know if it means
it's
Diggy
still
is
hard
dead.
to kind of tell the direction. Will Rebellion start to step up and see these players, you know, kind of put their foot down, so to speak? Are we going to see a First Killer kind of take things over? Or
I think the Foot one looks awesome too.
Different here. We're actually going to see a timeout from Foot.
It's an understandable timeout in my opinion.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the new RLCS decals.
You would raise an eyebrow.
I thought we were talking about the new RLCS decals.
You have had these really good shining individual moments, like we saw from Frosty in game 2, or excuse me, Sosa in game 2, Frosty in this game 4. Cheese has had a couple of moments here and there throughout the entire
I'm now
series,
French.
but nothing is quite clicking as a team in the
I'm now
same
very
way that it
French.
is for Rebellion. Rebellion, of course, you know.
Is this how you suddenly become French?
Very incredible.
Long cigarette,
individuals, and
espresso
like I
martini.
mentioned too, you got Panda as your coach now, who knows about the
I've
epitome
never felt
of
fancier in my life.
and
This is
he
a candle, by the
brought
way, and
these
it's the
three
best thing I've ever had in my
together
life.
to just completely take down.
I need a
everyone
beret. I
in
have
a
one upstairs.
One game, one series at a time.
Right, both of these.
I think I'm gonna bring that sub goal back. I had a sub goal a while ago, and then we didn't hit it. That I would dress French.
Play your play style, while also, you know, fighting to make
But the world does revolve around me. I am a streamer.
There's a lot of pressure on the line, so you can see there are a couple of you know, nerves here. That
Oui,
you see
oui,
here and there,
sub
but
the
ultimately,
channel.
since the series
Oui,
has been
oui.
so close, it really is going to come down to really who can lock in the soonest.
It's funny too, because you talk about locking in, right? And everybody on Foot Esports is either A, smiling, or like kind of like straight faced, and then they like pan to FK, and FK's just like, chin up, put me back in, coach, let's go.
Oh yeah, FK's ready. He's always going to be ready. Never. I'm not worried about First Killer at this stage of the game, at the stage of his career.
But shh.
But Foot, They use their timeout. They lose this game. They're going to be
a little
match point. How will things go here? Utopia Coliseum, the stage, the setting here. And we'll see if the timeout proves fruitful for Foot.
I like that
right,
idea
come on.
there from Cheese, although nobody from Foot was connected with him on the idea. Instead,
I have 3 baguettes upstairs.
Pretty similar to what we got in this past game. I expect to see Foot Esports play a little bit quicker to these follow-ups. We're going to see what they do with that. For now, Rebellion just continue to shoot and maybe score on this one. A hand up from Cheese keeps this shot out, but it's not going to stop the play entirely.
Things looking a little desperate for Foot here. First killer, free ball, free flip reset, gets it, just defense. If you give first killer that space and you're not set, this is what can happen.
I'm sorry, Kofer in the back end, just like
he messed up that flip though. I saw that
mess
FK.
with them. Do your thing. This team is just in their heads and in front of them, doing it dirty. Here comes LJ up front. Not enough time on this one to make another touch, but that's totally fine at this point. You're playing your game. Here, Foot Esports got to try and make the most of their time on this side.
Oh my God.
Touch there from Frost. Kofer headed red all day long. Now it's going to be first killer here on the ball. Gets a flip. Stays on top of it. Looks for the 50. That's a good 50 straight to LJ. LJ looking for the top left, but just off.
Just barely off the mark, too. The demos, though, could be the answer to their prayers. Unfortunately for Foot, they haven't been able to execute the same strat. And here comes Rebellion on their end.
There's a demo from LJ. Now he's got one in the net. Frosty in a tough spot. Kofer kind of waiting on him, saying, Frosty, what are you going to do? I'm calling your number. But it's a good touch. Foot looking really uncomfortable here.
You getting the Grinch meal? No.
And Rebellion, see it? They've been turning on the pressure. You can even see right now LJ still hunting as he's looking above one. First killer putting a clean shot on, but not enough. Foot holding on, but this is not what you want to see from them. They're constantly demoed. They're low on boost. They're almost giving LJ a free double. Cheese just barely makes this a 1-goal game still. And Rebellion are not stopping. First killer again.
Rebellion continue to throw demo after demo after demo onto Foot Esports.
FK is insane.
Cheese into a very awkward position of trying to make the saves on his own on low boost at that. Another point given to Rebellion from FK. He's going to try and go for the third here off the kickoff. It's just an open shot on net here.
You play Rocket League? I do, which is why I'm rocking it.
But Shopify Rebellion have played such a clean, aggressive game that they are completely dismantling Foot Esports. This is one of the better moments. They're trying to connect here up to Sosa. Finally, some hope for
What is 100 days past September 7th?
On the play, but I mean, it's really just Cheese's extra effort there. And Foot get a breakaway. Rebellion needs to kind of tighten things up here right now. They make it a 1-goal game now on the side.
10 days from now.
It's good for them.
I did a pre-order of something for Lucas back in September. And they said it would ship 100 days after I placed the order, which is 10 days from now. So I was right on my kind of gauging that it should be shipping soon.
Bounced out and in. It's the finish from First Killer, but the initial play on its own from
Hi, Zany. What rank are you? Your mom.
Truly something special. They completely got Foot Esports down to near 0 boost collectively, and they give themselves a 2-goal lead.
Rebellion just really stepping up here. They can understand where Foot are. They're forcing some mistakes here defensively. They're demoing them until there's no one left on defense, and it's just making them so tough to defend. And it allows them to just get the space to work offensively. Such a well-written recipe for success. And it starts with this man here too, Kofer. He gets out in front. He'll take some boosts in the back end, and you got to watch out if you're Foot because he's demoing your third man. But Sosa dodges a demo, gets a shot on, and makes it a 1-goal game.
Oh, no, my son's name is Austin, and I said your mom. And so he was calling you Austin. That was not cool. Some people don't have a mom. My mom is dead.
esports in this series. Unfortunately for them,
If I had a nickel for every time both my mom and dad died, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but really weird that it happened twice.
I mean, it's such a good play too because
I have 2 dead moms and one who abandoned me. I can go day to day with this. I can make the dead mom jokes. I can make the abandonment jokes. I can make the crackhead parent jokes. I can make the orphan jokes, the adopted jokes, and all of them, all day. Where you want to go next? I'll take out my therapy pad. We can unpack anything else you want. I shaved my eyebrows off when I was in 7th grade and they never grew back the same.
Oh boy, now Foot starting to look a lot more comfortable here. Rebellion. Oh yeah, they're getting intercepted.
My mom turned 70 on January 16th. That's amazing.
Frosty, good first touch. He's gonna look to follow it. LJ, what a good cut.
This is not the stream for soft people. I'm a really nice person with a really dark sense of humor who's really kind to people and a bitch.
But now they're gonna get hit with one of their own. Rolls it right into Kofor though. Goal line stop.
Great confidence and awareness from Kofor to just sit on that line. He knew they were going to play it low. Cheese going on his own. LJ floated just enough, but
it's really like funny when people try to hurt my feelings. She's a kind, goofy bitch. True.
25 seconds on the clock. Foot Esports. They want to try and finish and follow.
No, it doesn't. Bring me the Bible verse, Alan. I'm not even religious, but I grew up very religious. I went to Christian school. I was only adopted because I went into a church and was taken in by a church. Quote me in the Bible where it says, "Thou shalt not make dead mom joke." It also says, "Don't eat shellfish."
The version of LJ we have been so excited to see on land. This combination.
And if we're going bar for bar again, we had Austin before we were married, so it's all fucked anyway.
4 seconds to go. What do they bring off the kickoff?
I've played with a football on Sunday, which is unclean pigskin. What next? What other reason am I burning in hell besides a dead mom joke about my own mom?
Well done there for Rebellion, especially towards the end. LJ sends it all the way downfield, and Kofor just says he's gonna play the 50 there, play the fake. And it just threw the defense for a loop.
Does your kid lit your house on fire? He's not 2 yet, so I hope not. I would have a horrible future if he had. It's called balance. I also have the best community on earth. Yo, Widow. Hi, GD. I would have an awful future ahead of me if he'd already lit this house on fire. Hi, Lucky. I'm back up. Let's go.
So you gotta be playing on a level like this to
What rank are you? Bronze.
be confident headed into your potential next matchup.
I mean, it's also the former Rebellion.
Definitely more of a 3-year-old milestone. Man, I shared on my Instagram story. I try not to share like mom stuff on my like gaming Instagram story often, but like I couldn't help it. It was a post that goes, imagine it's a Sunday morning. You've been allowed to sleep in as long as you want, and you have no chores or responsibilities all day. There's fresh fallen snow on the ground. Your mom makes cinnamon rolls and serves you breakfast. But you're almost 3, so you are blind with rage. And I was like, almost 2.
The wall here in Copenhagen. Down 3-1 in the series. Can they turn this one around and send it to 7? We've seen crazier things happen in Copenhagen, Herc, but here we go. 5 minutes on the clock.
Off the kickoff, Cheese is going to be the one to collect. First killer had already pre-jumped him on the challenge here. Big over 1 from LJ.
I'm sarcastic to you every moment of the day. People still play this. I'm watching RLCS. People still make a lot of money playing this. I just had a bad day today. You're just weird. You got mad because I wouldn't give you a shout out. And then you tried to school me on religion. Don't be weird. You can be weird. We're all weird, but there's a level of weird.
That offensive mechanics.
I like your room. Thank you.
Stop, make a challenge on somebody who could potentially be making a big impact play. So far, Foot taking their time. Good rotations here at the initial opener. And Rebellion, they're trying to move upfield, see if they can catch Foot off guard.
Chat. We're 24 subs away from the sub goal. You think we can do it? Trying to hit 700 before our 7-year anniversary tomorrow. Loving people poke the bear. Oh, I am always the bear, and I hate being poked, so... And love it. Good content. Hi, Featherstone. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. Please like the stream. And subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please drop a follow. We're grinding to 55K. If you're watching on TikTok, please drop a follow. We're grinding to 25K. On YouTube, we're grinding to 8K. Don't we make it 777 for the new year? Because I just don't think we'll get that many during an RLCS watch party. But if you think we can get 101 subs from now in the next like hour and a half, you root for that.
Still stuck in their own half, still looking for a way out. And you even see here Sosa, he goes high.
What's the best game this year?
You can literally see him in the back.
Blueprints.
He goes,
Can we do 2v2? I am watching RLCS.
he just loses so much.
Unless you're gonna pay me $40,000.
As a close play, but no one able to follow it. And Rebellion will once again, I mean, it just feels like they're so comfortable on the
Are you
field
going
right
live
now.
tomorrow? Yeah, it's my 7-year streaming anniversary. We're gonna have a really fun stream.
Well connected and trusting. Every time first killer goes up, he knows that one of his teammates is going to be right behind him, lurking, ready to go. Just
When did we get 10 more subs? Blur gifted 8 a little bit ago. Watch the stream, nerd.
Hesitation in the Rebellion playstyle right now. On the other end of the field, excuse me, Foot Esports are a little questionable. They look great individually, but it's you got to fit those puzzle pieces together to be able to actually fight the giant that is the Rebellion.
Gift 5 if you're watching on Twitch. If every single person in this chat gifted 5 subs right now, I don't know how to do math, actually.
They're starting to look like the Empire. There's Kofer. Clean beat. That one dropped straight down on the first killer, and Frosty gets a clean look. Frosty will put one in.
That'd be 415 subs.
First goal of the game.
Cheese, another great setup there, but of course a full team effort to commit on this one. Rebellion didn't quite expect how quickly that follow-up was going to come through.
You guys remember tomorrow we are going to have the gifted sub discount. Have you calculator? Thank you, Briss.
How does Rebellion respond? LJ, a catch-off 1, 50 down, shot denied.
Welcome back, Simpson Rants.
Cheese wants to keep this close. Been quiet from him. He's been able to create so much offensively, but
that would be more than 10.
Frosty has been a big impacting factor. I remember again, great
Smokey, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
And Rebellion kind of still keeping things spaced out.
If you're Rocket League user, I don't add people.
Very quickly, and I think that throws a lot of teams off.
Oh, for sure. Right now, Rebellion are just waiting to see, all right, where's the gap that we can find it? A pass off the ceiling, a floater down. Great send out from Cheese and a catch from Frosty. Can he 1v1 on LJ? 50 down. Got to get past first killer. That was a little bit of a harder challenge there. Instead, it's FK to transition his team back out of their half.
Lizard.
The dream of a shot on net, short-lived here.
Guys, thank you for all the subs on YouTube today.
Gather together to get around 1, go back to blue.
Oh, Cheese, under a little bit
You're
of
beautiful.
pressure. LJ staying in the play, gets it mid. Kofer doesn't want to commit.
In every single way.
Take it from their own half.
Bye, JD. Thanks for hanging out.
To force game 6. Kofer tries to bring it the length of the field. Does get a good 50 down. First killer's gonna come in. He gets it through, but it's not enough. Off target there.
We got a Kofer interview when he's back from Copenhagen.
They're trying so desperately to force this ball in. You saw the attempted dunk there. The demo on the back end. You can see.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No.
There's Foot Esports.
Come on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Why would he be in Copenhagen? They're literally in Copenhagen right now. That's where the studio lane is at. Yes! Oh no, what am I? What am I? What have you done to me? Am I Kawaii again? Oh no. Oh no. Hey Thank you for the 500 bits. Again. You're beautiful. But fuck you. Jesus. Yeah, the studio.
It's being played in Copenhagen. This is a LAN.
There goes Cheese. That's also midfield. First
Next majors in Boston in February.
Touch for the catch, gets it past one, swerves it past LJ, but LJ will try to play it into the corner.
And then
worry about the threat of the demo there.
the next one's in Paris, and then Worlds is in.
Waiting in that third spot. LJ will be needed, has a half flip here. Can't get a good read on it, but will take it from his own back wall, and Cheese will stop in the midfield. Maybe a chance here for
no.
upfield. First Killer does have a little bit of space, puts that one just wide. As Rebellion try to just bring this downfield here, overtime getting tense between these.
I mean, it's not confirmed, but Worlds is
for Shopify. Foot Esports getting a little bit tangled up on the back end. Rebellion, they bait them in
Yes,
to
Blair.
their half by trying to play the back pass on a lot of these plays here, but Cheese anticipates it. Low boost though, he's got to force the pass over.
It's not confirmed though. But I told you guys it was Boston.
Foot's trying to get creative with it. They might be able to here, but they
Why would they repeat a fourth time? Well, technically a third. Because they found a place they enjoy. I think they're pulling the TwitchCon. Yeah, I want them to do Allen, where they're playing CDL, because it's a new venue. It's still Texas, but like it's not all the way in fucking Fort Worth. I mean.
Cheese and Sosa waiting. Sosa no boost, pushes this mid. Frosty redirected. Gopher had to read it. Cheese up. Is he gonna
come on?
Double there, and Gopher will smack that out of there.
Rebellion got to be careful.
I want it in Chicago.
Long at this point, nearly 10 seconds. LJ has been without even a half a tank of boost.
I want it in Chicago even when I lived in Texas.
So it's up to First Killer to really just extend some time for him to find anything.
I want it in Chicago. Smith, though, seriously, thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. And I know it's also content, but it's also great, and it helps me more than anything. And you are fantastic, and I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so very much. You are amazing. I want it at Disney World. Disney World would be amazing. Come on. Come on.
And now Rebellion low on boost. Big clearance there for Kofor. He's gonna get an extra touch here, and
Dunk.
Frosty takes his time, doesn't panic. Now Frosty with Sosa at midfield. Can he get the pass to him?
Why would we do Florida? Why would anyone willingly go to Florida? I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry, Blair. I'm sorry, everybody else. Do it for the Vine. Come on!
LJ has to try. You see First Killer lurking, but he's not going to commit on no boost. He takes the mid, and instead he retreats as Foot Esports enter their half.
Go for awkward. First Killer's needed there, and he will get back on the ball quickly. No boost on it, though. Ball on the hood. Uses the.
I know. I used to live in Florida.
Clear downfield. Go for there to intercept.
Do you play Roblox? No, I'm not 17.
Sit to midfield. Frosty wants to control it. He sends it off to the sidewall where Cheese helps him with the redirect. But
I do recommend doing a full Disney and Universal.
We see them do that time and time again. That individual performance, but Foot.
I want to go to Epic Universe so bad.
That team play has worked so well. They need a good stop there.
Let's go!
Kofor with the OT goal, and that'll do it. Rebellion will win the series in 5.
You talked about team play. I'm telling you right now.
Hi, Ostrich.
Rebellion, excuse me.
Hi, Brian.
The epitome of it. They have such a clean and class showing of high-level mechanics mixed with pure trust in your teammates, and it's going to take a lot to take them down. All respect and flowers, though, to Foot Esports. So many shining moments. They definitely. I know some people, you know, they
no, I was just saying hi again. Can't a woman be enthusiastic?
They do have a lot of potential. The first
to see her friends.
Close, but
all right, chat. Series is over. Chill out, sell out time, guys. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. We are live on TikTok, and we are live on Kick. On Twitch and TikTok, we have drops enabled. Thank you, Epic Games, for making it possible. On Rocket League, we are grinding to 55,000 followers, and we are grinding back to 1,000 subs. I would love to hit 700 today. You guys are amazing and you guys are incredible. On TikTok, we are getting to 25,000 followers. Please like the stream. Please follow. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe. We're grinding to 8K. Please like the stream so more people can find it. And if you're watching on Kick, I don't know, man. I get a 95% split over there. So you could gift 100 subs and change my life over there, or you could just follow all of the things. Besides that, we're watching Rocket League. We have brand new Christmas merch that you should absolutely should buy. Exclamation point merch. It is amazing. It is incredible. And I need more of you to want to buy it. You play Rocket League? No. It's just a Rocket League channel with all Rocket League videos in the Rocket League category. Watching Rocket League right now with the Rocket League titles and the Rocket League in the name because I'm playing fucking Roblox. Thanks for inviting me. You're incredible. Have a good day. Don't talk about religion too much anymore. I'm having my 6th phototherapy session on Monday. That's awesome, Klumi.
Yeah, it's just the first series, like, I guess, on this land, whatever the setup. And yeah,
He'll be in New Mexico.
That's fair enough. Now, I guess who takes charge in the middle of that? You know, is it VP behind you?
Wait, you can't go to Boston while you're in New Mexico? Oh wait, no, you'll be in Belgium still when it's in Boston, and then you'll be in New Mexico when it's in Paris.
Like he told us exactly what we needed to
do. What do you play? Your dad.
So it was good.
Yeah. Now, I guess looking at the landscape overall of North America. Is there any you have to respect
wrong with old Mexico? Nothing's wrong with Mexico. I also want to go to Mexico
in the grand finals if you can get past your next one, which will be redacted.
Yeah, it'll probably just be SSG. I think.
You think it'll?
Yeah, I think it'll just be them.
Simple as that, I guess. And I guess now, of course, after today, you still want to get the win here for the regional, but you're looking towards the gauntlet.
My monitor is too low.
Have you been able to watch?
I need to raise it again because I have to look down, and I hate it.
Or were you just focused on scrimming?
No, I was watching a little bit. I thought it was a crazy day, honestly.
Yeah.
Making
a long day.
Yeah, it was very long. Yeah, but yeah, I've been watching a little bit, but we're mainly just focusing on ourselves.
Really? Eh? Is there a point that then you guys are going to start? You know, after
I'm going bye-bye
towards that, or is it really, as all players say, just focus on ourselves?
I think it's literally just focus on yourself.
It really is.
Because if you just play your game, like you can take any game. The Rocket League's like that. It's literally just who plays better on the day.
What do you play, your dad? I mean, I'm just being honest.
Tomorrow as well. Thank you so much, First Killer.
Thank you.
First Killer and the boys get work done here against FUT. Interesting to hear him just snap call that, oh, it'll be SSG. SSG's going to be in.
I didn't expect it to be like an instant response.
The stream is not. No, it's not. Unfortunately.
Like one of the top teams in this region. He's like, no, it's SSG.
I think it's easy to say for him because it's the one team that have beaten Shopify Rebellion this season. So it kind of boosts their own.
It's my whole world.
Well. For sure. How'd you feel about the boys in the show in here?
I think I don't want to be like that disappointed or that parents
I love you
could play better, but I think they
shouting on the sidelines.
I think,
but to do that,
it was a series where they did enough. I would say it wasn't the most convincing from either team. I think kind of everyone that watched the entire series could see that. Frosty looked fantastic. It was kind of a individual performance from both. First Killer played a bit of me-ball here and there, but not fully trusting was either side during that series.
I mean, do you think that was much different from the general beats that you would see from them online? Of course, I know you're saying that there's going to be that.
I'm eating dinner.
They didn't get
Stop talking about
level,
food.
But were the beats quite similar to what you'd seen on your team streams?
I'd say there were definitely land nerves in a way. Obviously, the first
I need to ask you guys something. For those of you who game or stream or anything in chat, when you are sitting up straight, is your monitor is the middle of your monitor eye level or lower? Like the middle of your monitor. Is it eye level or is it lower? Eye level? Yeah, I had mine eye level and then I lowered it. So now it's down here. And I gotta get it lifted again. It is so bad. I only lowered it because I was trying to like even stuff out and I made it too low and it's so bad. You have it higher? I used to have mine higher. I actually like it. Yeah, it's bad for my neck. My neck's been hurting the past week. I miss my normal desk. And I need my stuff from storage. So that's my other segue. Guys, we have our December moving stuff goal in the bottom right-hand corner. We have our December moving stuff goal and it's just getting all of our storage unit stuff up here. The reason it's still there, even though we moved 3 months ago, is because people were quoting us $6,000 to $7,000. I found the U-Haul pods that would give me the first month off and a 40% discount. and they'll do it for 3,000. And so I'm trying to lock that in. I'm trying to lock that in so we can get all of our stuff up here. Because all of my stuff is still in Texas, and I'm paying like $450 to $440 a month to keep all of it in Texas, and it's just bleeding.
I've been trying to tell y'all all day that this is gonna be a lot of 4-1
SSG.
4-0s. I've been prepping it since the beginning of the day.
I think for Shopify, something has to be said about winning 4-1, and I wouldn't say it's uninspiring, but just doing enough. That's still signs of a quality team that they can play.
That's good. That's good. For a Shopify rebellion expectations, that's not good enough.
You're a good company man, CJ.
Exactly. You get paid. You get paid to represent them, and I get paid to represent RLCS. Let me tell you right now, they need to be better if they want to become major champions.
SSG was my first favorite team when I got in RLCS. It was the first org I was ever on.
If you're a Shopify Rebellion fan, though, you're expecting more. If you're a FUT
OG
fan, you're
SSG.
expecting more. And hopefully
All
in this
14 of us.
SSG game, if you're an NA fan, we will get some excitement from these players.
We can get it.
What a time to be a content creator. I was on SSG. It was Arsenal, Rlcs, and Sipical.
We can go to game 7. Movable force versus stoppable object definitely can get their way to Champions Field. We'll see it, but I think we should see some quality matches down there in the semifinals when we get there. I'm excited for it. And yes, Redacted, the team that took NRG out, going to be playing against Shopify for a chance at the grand finals.
Yeah, it's Shopify versus old Shopify, two-piece wavy from last season, so that's going to be interesting.
Blur.
A good one, folks. Don't forget to make sure you've got your Twitch accounts.
My Sunless, he's back to posting on YouTube.
Account, as well as get your TikTok, the other social media accounts as well. Make sure you don't link your TikTok to your Twitch. Those two don't have to connect. Everything's got to be connected to the Epic if you want to get those drops for Drop Rush, folks. We hope that you're having fun.
He literally posted a week ago
here for kickoff weekend.
about himself.
To go before we get to the grand finals, Shopify will get to step into the back, take a little bit of a break before they take on Redacted a little bit later on. It's going to be Gen G versus SSG.
Hi, Fixel. Hi, Alan. Hi, Seabass. Cheryl, thank you for the 35 months.
I'm super excited.
Not according to First Killer.
Thank you for the 35. You're almost to 3 years. I have a shout out for the best mother-in-law in the world. No, I'm not with Gen G anymore.
I personally have Gen G there.
Queen.
I do disagree with First Killer.
Okay.
I think I've got Gen G. Give me Rise going through to the final.
We'll see.
Happy almost 3 years. Are you home? No, you're not home for an hour, right?
Here in Copenhagen with Shopify.
And for a YouTube video about your journey now, I have plenty of YouTube videos for you to watch on my channel. I posted 27 last month. Full length. If I include shorts, I posted like 60 videos last month on YouTube. Go binge them. I'm gonna go spam them now. You really should, though. They're really good videos. I had to stop the 100-day YouTube challenge because the internet was kind of iffy for a couple days. And so
you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything. Luann going once.
Everything's back now. Streams are good. Posting's good. We're posting shorts. We're posting everything.
Sorry.
Thank you for reminding me that I have a short to post. Thank you for reminding me we have a short to post. Who is Widow? Maybe. One day. I can't see the FIFA Cup ads. I'm gonna throw up.
Unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh.
Also, hi, Beaver.
Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. There's a piece of art.
All right. Go into TikTok now. You guys gotta go like and comment on it.
For the finishing touches. The Athena Pro. Blacklight. RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
I can't with the ASMR ad. We changed it. We changed it to 12-hour Seabass because I have to take a break to watch the Bears game tomorrow. We changed it to 12-hour, which is still lots of me and healthier, to be fair. However, I could speed flash. And say that if we did get 700, we could still do a 12-hour tomorrow. And if we got there in the next hour, we'd do a 24-hour next weekend. Thoughts? the Bears. Hi, Riggs.
The RLCS kicks off. Legends
Seabass, what the fuck?
Get ready for RLCS 2026.
Again, I don't know why the sound alert won't play for you. I think it thinks your name says ass.
And we are back for North America.
This is crazy.
Delivered. Now here we are, Mertzy, Jamaican coconut chief beef. How are you guys feeling today?
Feeling
Can I have the biggest shout out for Seabass? You are incredible. Thank you for the 25 gifted. You have now gifted 160 in the channel. You're about to get 5 more entries in the basket. Oh, I've got to put Blur in the basket too.
You're gonna have to take a hike, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, my boys.
Thank you for gifting us up to Patsy, May, Coltrane, One Kassar, Annie Young, Asham, Freeshy, Gadjoke, Iron Ring, Sierra Vapor, Amazing Ways, Tordain, Casual Plug, Wistifer, X-Choi, Krubs, Ice Gold, Dude I'm Crucial, Sig9, QC Dark Joker, Right Quip, Wraith Imagine, and Saucy Earn. Enyon, thank you for the follow. Beaver! Thank you for gifting us up to Dazer. Guys, thank you for the hype train.
And today we've had a little bit more one-sided matches.
You are beautiful.
Still
Can I also have a shout out for Beaver and some hype in the
Who
chat?
think's winning it? You got to pick one of us.
Yeah, I feel like the pressure is off for me because it's NA.
You are incredible, and I appreciate you
I can
so
confidently
much.
say now,
I appreciate you so much.
You just gotta go with SSG.
I mean, they haven't lost.
Oh my God, we're already at a level 4 hype train. You're beautiful, and I appreciate you, and you're incredible, and you're fantastic. Thank you for getting us over 700 subs. Guys, between 2 streams, we're going to stream 12 hours tomorrow. We're going to stream 12 hours tomorrow, thanks to you guys. During our 7-hour streaming anniversary.
Right? Don't really lose the appetite, right? I saw that guy Magic.
So happy 7 years. We will.
Today, man.
Happy 7 years. I love you guys. Thank you for getting us to 700 subs. Thank you for a hype train. I'll go to the goal now. Oh, we hit the one for the 12 hours tomorrow. We're at 702. That's what this number is.
Warm-up match here.
Right here.
Right, they've already played today.
That's our daily sub goal. This is our daily donut goal. This is our current sub count.
We haven't seen him play in like 2 weeks, and that was.
I love you guys. You're beautiful and you're amazing. Let me. I gotta enter you guys into the basket.
Came out and won it.
So I got Blur from earlier.
Although I will say for that match,
And then 5 more for Seabass.
Because you were like, oh, the warm-up match is really helpful. It's gonna really push them through.
Yeah.
And don't forget, throughout this stream and the next stream, we're streaming 5.5 hours today because of the hype train last night.
I mean, maybe Vitality's on a little bit of fraud.
Because of the hype train last night.
Win the entire event.
Yeah.
So also a lot of the pros did a tier list for teams at the major. I think Rocket League Esports posted that maybe on their TikTok or something like that.
Who was on top? Who was on top?
Carmine Corp was S tier for the entire prediction video. Like everybody who made a tier list.
Should I add that to today too?
Yeah.
So
However high the hype train goes is how many extra hours I stream tonight during the night stream.
Oh, Sunday will be great, man.
Oh my goodness. Who do you think's winning that, Mertzy?
The entire event?
Yeah.
I gotta
North
go with
America.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta go with Casey.
All right, deal.
It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky, but it'll be fun.
Gonna be tricky.
However high the hype train goes is how many hours we add on to tonight.
International competition. Yeah. Right, you watch them online, it's great. But when you see North America versus EU, it's just so good.
Yeah.
Every single matchup's gonna be good.
Obviously, I mean, any region cross.
Total hours today.
Dude, even Mina now at this point. Even though they're
Did
not
I do
here,
Blur first?
They look
yeah.
disgustingly good.
Yeah.
I mean, Twisted Mind's even shaking things up, and they look really good against Falcons. I wonder how much of that.
And
I mean,
5
obviously this is
Done. I love you.
Yeah.
I'm slightly worried for your sleep schedule.
How much of that is
Weekends
like
are fun for me.
Yeah,
Because I get to stay up and I get to ask for help in the morning, you know what I mean? And I get to, and like nobody's working on Sunday, so I can be like, hey,
how would Mina?
I don't have to. I wake up early anyway.
How much impact would they have here on Sunday?
Probably wouldn't be able to beat Gen G.
Thank you
but
so much.
every other team maybe they could.
Thank you for being
we already got a
incredible.
team for that, right?
I appreciate you more than anything.
Sure.
And Casey on top as well. So
you're just jinxing your team. I mean, you know that, right? Like you're just jinxing them.
Okay, predictions then. Score lines.
All right, 4-0.
Okay.
4-0 who?
4-0 no, I think I get fired if I don't say 4-0 Gen G.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, realistically, I think it'll be pretty close.
Yeah.
But I'd say 4-2 Gen
If I was
G.
a billionaire, you'd be streaming 1,000 hours. I've done it before.
I would like to see at least a Game 6 for the people. I think the people deserve a good series.
Oh, yeah.
What about, like, just a Game 7 thriller? SSG winning, of course, but, like, a Game 7, overtime, imagine this. Picture it with me. Diaz goes up the back wall.
Okay, I'm posting the thing of Twitch chat hacking the voice mod.
Right,
or at least that's what we're calling it.
Flip reset. Right over Justin in the net.
You're telling me that you want to see Space Station, a team with Reveal, who's been to, what, 2 LAN events? 1 LAN event?
He's been pretty
right.
solid, you know.
And then Chronic has a lot of LAN experience, to be fair. And then, why am I blanking on the third?
You're talking Diaz.
Diaz, who's been to, this is his first LAN event.
Yeah,
you want to see those guys go to a Game 7 overtime against
Remember when you streamed for like 7 million? I did. I streamed 731 days in a row.
Justin, the guy who is Rocket League, and Magic Bear. You want to see them in a Game 7 overtime? Yeah. I mean, if you want to see them in a Game 7 overtime, I'll gladly take the win.
I think the people want to see that, though, right?
Oh.
I think the people would like to see that one.
I think it's fair.
I'm okay, Acher.
I'll break the tie here. I'm going 4-1 SSG.
Hi, Decoys. How are you? Yeah, I was the first Rocket League streamer to stream every day for 2 years in a row. Made history.
We are not.
731 days in a row, no days off.
I think they'll prove it. I mean, either way, it's going to be good. And then other side of the bracket,
Then we did an uncapped, or we did a 30-day subathon a couple months later. I'm well. I'm so glad. I've missed you. All right, guys, we added on 4 hours and 17 minutes to tonight's stream. And we're going to post this really quick.
Oh, that's Leaf. Bye-bye. Hey, Leaf, we're on the main broadcast. Bye, guys.
When Twitch chat hacks your voice mod.
The action continues
Rocket
live
League
in Copenhagen. We have our top 4
streaming.
for North America. These 4 teams will play in
Twitch
the gauntlet
clips.
bracket tomorrow. Redacted, Shopify,
Gaming.
Space Station, and Gen G. Space Station and Gen
Me
G,
edit
though,
the
they're
cover.
taking the stage right now because we got to finish our North American Open #1 and crown our first North American Regional Champion for the 2026 season. Welcome back to the desk. We got Cole up here. Cole, how have you liked the action so far? I feel like it's been very different than it was yesterday.
Yeah, it's a different style of gameplay.
That
We
was
would
Leaf.
expect that, but we don't North America.
Leaf
They're
X.
going to have some crazy solo plays. It's going to be some excitement. And I think it's bubbling up as well. We have
All
to
right,
remember
guys.
that Europe
It's
has
posting
just
now.
seen, you know,
The new
a
TikTok
Game
is
7
posting.
overtime grand finals. This is just the early rounds, and we're building up to something special again.
We've got a problem. Us North Americans have a problem right now.
Did you slap me?
Us North Americans. We've got a problem right now, and it's the eye test. And I don't think
All right, we posted it as a TikTok.
has passed the eye test. Is Space Station Gaming the last hope?
I mean, SSG, listen, they passed the eye test for the first 2 days of the season so far. But
Oh no, I'm posting it everywhere. I just tell people where it goes.
So
Now we're posting it to YouTube.
But last time we saw SSG, they were aggressive, they were confident, they were having fun with it. I think Chronic was playing the most offense he's ever had.
Shorts,
If he keep doing that, they're looking
private,
good.
not
Howard
for
inside the
children.
center. Gen G, I mean, it was an ugly series, but he still put up 17 goals, CJ. So all it takes is a little bit of tweaking. a little
Altered
bit of fine-tuning.
content,
It's gonna be
no.
a
Was
quick
not made
turnaround
with
now.
AI.
And
Invite a
maybe Gen G can do
collaborator,
something
no. Paid promotion, no.
As we're continuing to roll on.
Upload.
Only 3 matches left on the day.
Jason is
Also,
100% still here.
4v4 show match coming up at the end of the broadcast. Stick around for that one there. You can see Shopify with that win. They advanced to face off against Redacted, and the winner of that will play for the title of North American Regional Champion. Gen G versus Space Station coming up here in just a moment. The players are getting ready to go. Not quite ready for the match just yet, but they will be starting momentarily.
Top 4 now, and as I said, I think Space Station, I don't want to say they're NA's last hope, but
Walking
they
in the
have
moon,
looked like the best
walking
team.
on the
I'd like to
moon.
see them look like the best team here.
All right, now we post it as an
And the rest of
Instagram
it
reel.
So far has,
I mean, talent-wise,
I want to be,
talent-wise, SR should be able to compete against all the European teams. But if they perform like they did against Foot, I mean, they won 4-1, and a W is a W, but you simply have to be a little more clinical and a tad bit more aggressive in your offensive chances in order to be successful.
Foot
against
who beat
European
Gen
teams.
G, by the way. I think we're forgetting that Foot are a really good team
Rocket
themselves.
League
I feel like I've entered a bizarre universe where I'm here defending North America.
Voice
We've
mod.
just started, guys.
Okay.
They're not looking fantastic. They're
And
getting used to
then-
the setup.
maybe we just
They've been here a few
based
more
on
days.
yesterday.
Edit cover.
Yesterday, all the European teams were used to the setup, and what happened? Game 7, Game 7, Game 7. and
NA on top, baby. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. Well, I think we mentioned,
All right,
we mentioned
and
during the pre-match
share.
a bit, you know, about how like that
All right.
original Space Station roster from last season.
It's live
like,
on
really
TikTok,
struggled on land.
guys.
Topher gets a win on this stage.
It
is that
is
the beginning of setting like a foundation for him to be a really solid land player? We'll see if they can get there. Let's get into our next match though.
Live
Rebellion is in
on
the back. It's time for Gen G
YouTube.
versus Space Station Gaming here, a semifinal that sends one of these teams through to the regional grand finals for North America. Gen G, they've been on the stage once before.
And it's
Today,
live on
they're gonna go for
Instagram.
round 2.
They said they're already back in it, and listen, they got a big test right now. This is what you really bring at Rise of Justice for. They've had multiple roster changes over the past year or so. For for moments like this when you go up against some of the best.
All right, we're back. Who you guys got, Gen G or SSG?
Rise for these land moments to make the clutch plays. You pick up Justin Case, our RLCS world champion. You add in
I'm gonna go
players.
try to
You wanna
find
make the plays happen.
a snack
Greg, you're back
really
on the mic
quick.
Here. You guys got to dub down.
I'm gonna try to find a snack really quick before the match kicks off. Okay, guys? You keep chat moving.
I gotta
You keep
ask a
them
question,
vibing.
though, right off the bat
Spam the
there. I asked
Charmanders.
who's
Keep
gonna
all
be
of
in
them
grand
moderated.
finals, from First Killer, if they make it through redacted, no hesitation. Space Station, you said.
That's cool. Thank you, Doubting us. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't really be worried about that. It's just words. What matters is on the field, right? And after that first match there, was there a lot of work you had to do coming into this next one here, or was it just kind of reaffirming what they were already doing well?
It's definitely reaffirming what they already done well. When you're going into a series like this, especially in this format, it's about getting them ready beforehand, mostly, not really after like this, because you don't really know who you're going to play. We knew Space Station was coming up, so we kind of prepared for it a little bit, but, you know, we put in a lot of work, so we're ready.
And I guess looking at just the aptitude or experience, I guess, on the other side of the field here, I feel like you guys have a little bit more. Do you feel like that's going to play into this matchup coming up here if things do get close?
I don't really take much, like, I don't take that much into regard. I think that players play Rocket League, and I think that the best players end up winning the game, the best teams end up winning the game, so we know they're a good team. We've played them, we've scrimmed them, so they're definitely a tough team, but I think we're ready for them.
Okay, well, let's see what happens down on the field there. We have your opponent, Space Station Gaming, on the other side.
They've beaten Shopify, they've beaten FUT. They have only dropped one game so far this season. They are the hottest team in North America at the moment. Can they keep it up, though, now 2 weeks later?
They come into the kickoff land as the #1 contender for NA, and it is just a team of potential, Cole. That's what I'm looking at right here.
Yeah, completely. I mean, we've been saying for a while that Reveal could be next up in North America. Diaz, as well, is finally looking like a 3v3 player. He's been tamed. He's found the teammates. He's found the coach in Expo as well that can really bring him to the fore. But, I mean, there's a reason, Bates, that this team is seen as probably the best in North America right now, other than NRG, if they're, you know, just lowered in the power rankings for now.
That's right. And a big picture player part of that, that's a lot of P's I just said, is Chronic.
I'll take it away from you, Baze. We got Expert with us right now. You guys are about to hit the field. Yeah, I was talking over there. First Killer said he expects you guys to the end. Of course, you guys are expecting to get to the grand finals as well. How are the confidence levels overall from the players that you've seen?
It's good. We've been good in scrims. I think that's the most important thing. Scrims are good. There's nothing right now in front of us that can hold us back.
Okay.
I hope they don't come back to bite me. But,
sure, yeah.
Things should be good for us to win this match.
Now, I got to ask about the players that are stand behind you too, because, you know, looking at it overall, I think of Chronic still as a new player, but I feel like he's the one that has that experience. But you got him sitting in this seat on this end. He's got the yellow jersey. Is that for a reason too?
Yeah, no. He's not the leader of the team. A lot of people say he's like the leader, the captain. I just want him to be in his corner, do his job. He don't worry about anything else. Like, I'll do everything for him. He just has to play his best.
Right, and we saw from an earlier roster, it's split apart now. We've got one of the pieces here. Do we feel like we're more of a complete roster? What were the things maybe missing from that previous roster that's looking good now?
Experience, that's it. Like,
it really is, yeah.
Like I said in the previous interview, Reveal is like 10 times the player he was last year.
Yeah.
He has the experience now. He doesn't get just as nervous anymore, so it's perfect for us.
And I guess overall, what's the... if you could sink the play style into like a single word for your team coming into this tournament, what would be that word that, I guess, backs what you guys bring to the field?
I don't know, like chaotic, I guess.
You think chaotic?
Yeah, I guess.
You just try to confuse the enemy?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, well, let's see if that chaos works you. Expert, thank you so much for joining me.
That's interesting. That was the exact word we were using to describe North American gameplay in the green room before this match started.
Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, chaotic gameplay is my favorite sort of Rocket League gameplay. I'm hoping that Space Station Gaming continue where they were playing online with that complete confidence. I'd say that for Gen G, if they're going against Chaos, Rise would be the key, because he is the player that can sort of slow things down from within it and get them back to control.
I'm curious, CJ, from your experience as a professional player, it sounded like experience saying like he is the emotional kind of backbone of the team. He's like, I'm gonna make sure I keep us all grounded and keep the morale high, keep the mental in place. Do you think it's important for there to be a player who's in that role, or does the coach fill into that very well?
You need the experience on the pitch. I know that the coach does a lot in between games. Xperia actually said, Chronic, you relax, you focus on the gameplay. I've got all the leadership stuff, which is great. You know, between games, but during games, Rise is absolutely massive. And I'm worried that Leaf told him, or at least told Greg, that that First Killer thinks Space Station are just got to walk through them, because it feels like Gen G love being the underdog. The NRG was the prime example of that. And Rise seems like a player that just likes to play upset. He doesn't get nervous. He doesn't feel the pressure. So that could play to their advantage.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that is going for Gen G. I'm starting to honestly sway towards Gen G.
Okay, I despise when people say that. We'll actually see if you pick them in about 2 minutes or so. I will say that we're finally going to be able to tell how big of a deal it was to beat NRG. This is going to be our first real test. The Gen G going up against SSG. Gen G beat NRG, and I feel like a lot of people are still sleeping on this Gen G roster. How massive was NRG win? We're going to find out here. And then the next matchup, Redacted also beat NRG. So does beating NRG, does that make you, does that rise you to this level? Because SSG, we talk about them being undefeated, but they really haven't beaten anybody too much besides Top 5 Rebellion, who we just watched. Look a little uninspiring.
Yeah, I mean, it was Space Station Gaming. That was the big question mark coming into the season. I think Diaz as well. Actually, I spoke to STL in the off-season, former coach of Furia, current coach of Secret, about Diaz, obviously coming from Brazil, from South America, and they don't view him as a top 10 player in South America, so his stocks weren't that high. He had a point to prove, and so far in Open 1 here in North America on his new team, he looks really good. He looks like that player that can, you know, emulate the 1v1 play to threes now.
We saw the little player blurb of stats on the side when it popped up with Diaz. His top 3v3 result is 12th to 14th on LAN, which you would say, okay, this is where he's about the spot. And it's when he makes it to basically top 4 1v1 players in the world in our inaugural 1v1 season, everyone thinks, you would think a player of that caliber, surely at one time he's been on a team that has been successful before. Do you feel like Diaz as a player doesn't have what it takes to get to the top 4, or has it just been the team around him has never quite gotten
He completely has always had that. We know from his 1v1s that mechanically he's capable and holding his nerve is capable. I wonder if it is the chaos that Space Station Gaming have, that Expa is clearly breeding, that ironically works better for Diaz. You know, if you're trying to play a controlled 3v3 game, there's that thought of you should do this at this time. Perhaps if all of them are playing a bit more free flow, that's what's, you know, unleashed the beast in Diaz.
It's still Diaz figuring
I'm sorry.
out as well.
Do I have Hydra apologists in my chat?
A while to find his feet in 3v3. I think Diaz is the same, but this could be the team that unlocks him.
Okay, well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G, hashtag SSG for SSG. Cole,
I've come back and the Rocket League still isn't going.
I've been flip-flopping. Honestly, I have. I've got a feeling that the fact that Gen G have already got a win today is going to give them some confidence. They've
Brian, you were here the whole time.
I'll go for a little bit of an upset. Gen G for me.
Okay.
Okay, Gen G have a win. I've still got question marks on the win. I think I've got question marks on all the games we've seen so far today. So I've got confidence that Space Station Gaming's win over Shopify Rebellion proves that they're a very, very good team. Can they do it here?
Still towing the company line, CJ.
Oracle, thank you for the 8-month resub.
Gaming got to show it.
SSG.
You are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
Like I said, scored 17 goals last series. That was good. SSG, we haven't seen him play just yet. In saying that, though, I think the X factor in this set is going to be revealed.
You are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
Demos, bumps, and he's gonna have clutch double tap.
Can I have a shout out for Oracle?
SSG's got it over Gen G right
and some
here,
hype in the chat if I have a mod available.
I think Reveal is going to be the X factor in this, and I want to see how well this roster is gelled on the LAN stage. It was fascinating to me to hear, though, the player that I feel like has the most veterancy on this lineup of Chronic isn't stepping into some sort of emotional leadership role, and that is interesting that it's kind of strained across all 4 of the people on that stage, not just
Oracle, you're incredible, and I hope you're having the best day ever. Thank you for the 8-month resub.
He looks freed up as well, Chronic now. You know, obviously he was with First Killer.
Did we do a prediction here?
There's a lot of talk about First Killer. He might be tough to play with in terms of how dominant he is, but he looks really good with Space Station Gaming. So we'll see if the coin agrees.
I love this new coin style, by the way. This is way better, right?
Who will win?
Where does it go? It is Space Station.
SSG.
Space Station gonna be the favorite for the coin.
Gen G Mobile one.
The tie on the
All right, guys, you have 5 minutes. Vote in the prediction.
I can see this one going kind of down the middle as well. Lots of fans on both sides from North America, 2 legacy organizations. Long time, and it is straight down the middle on this one. A small favorite.
Hi, Iron. I hope you enjoy.
Could start to swing back as we sit here.
I'm good. Streams have been great the last few days. So we're just
I expect this
vibing.
one go to at least 6, y'all.
Our anniversary stream tomorrow.
Actually, I made promises all day.
Everybody's being pretty nice to me.
It's going to at least 6. This is going to be a good set.
You said Reveal for SSG. Just give me a player from Gen G. Who's the player that's stepping up for them to get the win?
Who do you think it is? You know who it is.
I'm asking you.
You know who it is.
I can see you saying literally any of them.
Okay, it's the one in the middle.
Rise.
100%.
All right, I can see that. I can see
Yep.
that. I got some notes in here. Rise could have had a better
Rise
series
is
earlier
the best
today, but
player.
they did clean it up at the end there.
That's right.
And Justin was incredible. Folks, it's time for it. A bit of gold on gold action with grand finals.
You have to be more mean.
That's
No.
the prize. Who's it gonna be in North America for that first open? SSG on one side, Gen G on the other. Let's play some Rocket League.
Put it on your Christmas list, Jason.
Let's play some
Santa will
Rocket
shove a
League.
sandwich down the chimney.
Let's set ourselves our first grand finalist of the North American Open Regional #1. Who's it going to be between Space Station Gaming and a rampant Gen G? Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
And I said this on the desk right before we started, before the break. I've got Gen G here. I do just back this new style, bringing Rise into a new Gen G squad. You seem to be airing towards SSG, though?
I was. I don't know if it was just to go against you.
Aren't you a silly boy?
That's not gone very well to start with on this one. Gen G up already.
That's hot. That's hotter.
Against.
I just noticed who's playing each other.
Answers for them. But I think this is going to be a bigger test for them. A team that can match them on the pace. Not going to be as easy to, I want to say, bully on the field.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those series where we're going to see that higher level. We thought that maybe we'd see it coming through earlier on for Rebellion. They got the job done. I don't think either of these teams can just about glide through past their opponent. Two of the top teams in North America right now. The top two teams in North America right now, seeing as NRG didn't manage to qualify. The pass central towards the man, Reveal, who's been on the Space Station Gaming roster for a little while now. But a 2v1 and a low fake sees Reveal need to dive in.
Well, if nobody's got him, Diaz has got him, Reveal's got him. Now there's a breakaway! Well, from so close to suddenly 1-1. Diaz scoops the ball out, flips the ball in. One each.
It's a lovely play in the end from Reveal. He tracks back, does manage to just about help out his teammate. Diaz can continue round, sneaks it home. A nice quick 1-0.
Reveal. Back to the far side. Justin leaves it for Rise. Justin out midfield, only as far as Diaz. First touch leaves it a bit loose, so he's going to leave it for Chronic. That's awkward to deal with. Gets the challenge to go. Only as far as Rise. And that's going to be dangerous. Actually, Magic Man was looking for Diaz's car. I think Chronic had him covered. I don't think Chronic wanted to need to have him covered. As they've got the Reveal shot. And it's another counter-attacking goal for Space
No, I was just
Station.
posting a tweet.
You can have as much pressure as you want, but if everybody is sending the kitchen sink, you need to make sure you got some walls to hang it on at the other end. Nothing
I was
back.
gonna post a
Rise
tweet.
Dive across, needed to keep up his momentum, and a clever shot to send it behind him. 2-0 SSG, and I think the Des made a good point where we're still waiting to see what can Diaz do in a 3v3 setting.
Yeah, last season a little bit lackluster with the results that we were getting.
Oh shit.
I think a lot of us were expecting sort of the world. It was maybe impossible standards. Well, that one is a bit of a weaker shot to let go through, and Gen G are not at their full strength.
Huge pop from Reveal.
My bad, didn't mean to freeze it.
Magic Bear, he ends up with no boost. He jumps at it very weakly, doesn't get nearly high enough. And in the end, Reveal does it to the Gen G defense. 3-1 and very quick 2 goals in succession. But the kickoff goal for Gen G.
You have a boyfriend? I have a husband.
Just smacks it.
Yeah, Justin follows in a little bit later, but that's a great lost kickoff there.
We have a husband and a baby.
Reveal's got no angles to
We've
work
got the
with.
Rocket
Reveal
husband and
goes
Rocket
to the
wife
far
tags in
side.
game.
That is how you get this game back within striking distance.
Let's fucking go,
We've got
SSG.
5 goals in a minute and a half. I like this series already.
Yeah. If we can have this continuing, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Nice high quality goals too. Good outplays. Nice variety with the midfield. Sees Reveal catch it. A demo from Diaz. Gets rid of one player. Takes it low. It's a lovely 50. Chronic shooting far post. And Magic Bear had enough wherewithal to get straight back towards it. A long clear from Rise. We've not seen a huge amount of so far in this game, but we've got a lot more to play.
Right, Brian?
Just not get ourselves caught in the counter-attacks again. And we can probably take this one. Reveal looks for the skim. Let's find it. Justin looks for the hook shot and not too far away.
Approaching that half-time mark now. Chronic has to work out of his own defense with 40 boost. Sends it high and central.
tried, man.
Make contact. All of a sudden, Diaz fakes it onto the sidewall again. And all of Gen G had to just sit and watch to see if SSG could get it on target. They weren't able to.
Just can't root for him again.
Ambition when they do have possession on the ball compared to their counterparts. Crossbar down. Next man to it is Magic Bear. A pinch to himself. Justin central. A reset to him. Yes, indeed.
Hell yeah, Kier. I'm so happy for you.
These are edgeable passes. Post does come through to save them. Diaz to a Reveal. That's pretty low boost, so just wants to try and keep it. quite manage that. Magic Bear off the backboard. Justin can be a passing option. Justin is now called in. Can't get to it. Diaz. That's the first one.
Come on.
Always the safe pair of hands. Justin does well initially, but there's still
No,
some
Brian.
danger over here. Until the clear.
No.
Magic Bear who skims past the ball.
Yeah, he's a solid like half car length away from that one. Needs to get a bit higher. Wasn't able to. 100 seconds now, ticking down. Gen.G still yet to get a really convincing shot on target apart from their two goals. It's bouncing high. It's going to be that ball floating kind of on its own for a long time. No one fancy diving for it. Floating high for Magic Bear on target, saved away by Diaz.
Also, I think the most you can put in at once is 250,000.
Shot at it going past Space Station at the moment. Gonna need something a little bit more than that as Diaz goes for the edge of a bump. This might be a better shot for them as, again, over towards reveal. Good double demo, and it's off the post and in!
This is gonna be a series.
It was a great shot from Magic Bear to keep a player away. And the demos round the back, through the smoke, down by Rise. We've seen just how clutch he can be.
Guys, thank you for the love on the Instagram reel. Please go like and comment.
0 seconds. He was the guy that Gen.G relied on. It was a great pass mid from his teammate.
Please go like and comment on TikTok as well and on YouTube.
But Diaz to catch out. It's a 1v1. Rise just about gets the better as it is an awkward angle.
But this has been where all the
Let's go, Ostrich!
For both teams, really. Gen.G scoring from counter-attacks. Space Station scoring from attacks. But who can really leverage that position? Justin on his way up, not quite quick enough. Reveals at a boost. Just the threat of Diaz was enough to at least...
You play Rocket League?
Corner.
Yes.
30 seconds. Rise looking for the 100. Not going to get there in time. That's not too dangerous. And Rise will escape.
And high from Rise. Could have been a little bit more high flying. Magic Bear may well fake this one. Does get the reset to the backboard. Little
It's lunchtime. Why is that awkward?
Boost. Reveal can get it away pretty handily. Past the midfield line. Diaz now on for the double. No touch coming through.
It's literally lunchtime. That is a normal feeling.
That's going to be playable, actually. Who wants it? Rise. Can he get this over to a teammate? Justin was waiting. Can't find him.
And he dribbled nicely on that side wall, but in the end, it will be hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Overtime, game one, potentially a sign of things to come.
I remember that it's never a good idea to tweet during RLCS because no one pays attention.
For Gen.G. Reveal. Reset. This is the corner. Rise leaves it for Magic Bear, who's not fast enough, and now Rise is in an awkward spot. Backboard, looking for the double. No one else is going to follow up.
Hi, Jordan. Welcome back again.
Nice reset from him. Reveal wants to give it a go now. The lean back reset onto the backboard, and unfortunately for him, he is the next player to make contact.
Unfortunate. Chronic's turn for a Magic Bear who's low boost. And Justin's the only one who's got anything in the tank. Called into action, gets rid of it. Magic Bear gets 100 spawns over to him. Chronic's with some time. And Magic Bear, oh, he knows exactly what he's going to try and do. Pre-jump, now for the air dribble to the opposite side of the field. Just the ball stopped in midair, couldn't continue the momentum.
Seeing SSG do a really good job.
Jordan, that's amazing.
Pretty quickly. Not been that many like full court carries, not been that many chances.
I'm so happy for you.
Away in high flying positions, just above the crossbar. Does get tipped
Wolf, I'm gonna
by
kick your ass.
The two keepers at Vanted responding. And SSG, they're starting to get more and more control. A reset from Diaz, takes it low and Rise. Steel toe cap boot, toe punts it into the orange arc.
Get rid. That was the call. Just over a minute played, and for the amount of time that we were spending
One gifted sub, and I start with the eggnog.
Goals have been created from here. Space Station looking like the
It's officially after 12. I can drink.
That's not how this game works. Rise out to Magic Bear. Magic Bear backboard. Nobody's going to meet it immediately. As Rise dives in, he's going to be very late back.
A lovely touch. It's the
Pretty good food. I literally just ate a plate of chicken nuggets, and I came back with food when you were like, "What, Hydra?"
From Reveal, and it will be shutting down. Space Station on this return back.
I've been eating chicken the whole time.
Ends up beating none of them.
Yeah, Rise was still recovering from being demoed as Chronic.
Wolf, thank you for giving a sub to egg my nog. I will egg my own nog right after this game then.
Diaz going to try and get ahead of it. Goes for the block shot, and Magic Bear again guides the ball out.
I mean, Gen.G getting defense, sure, but it is right.
I hope every game is like this. Come on. The series of all series.
Counter-attack chance, a nice backflip. Let's get it towards the goal, but Chronic easy clear into the corner. Justin doesn't back him to go high, blocks low. Only 10 boosts. Chronic needs the reset, but he's not got the speed to secure it.
Because no one's replaced it.
Space Station are one fake shot away. Just send somebody up. Don't go for it. Is anyone going to get there? Yes.
Chat is the one that gets to replace things.
In the opening 90 seconds. We've had 0 in the last 2 minutes and 40 of overtime. All to try and set the pace. Get the rhythm of the series.
Nice,
Right on his
Zosky.
way up. Chooses not for the reset. He wanted a block shot. And that bump denies him the opportunity.
But everybody from SSG just caught in one corner.
Come on.
Susceptible to a counter-attack here. Or rather, this continued period of attack. 3 minutes into overtime in game number 1. Magic Bear keeps it high. No one challenges until Chronic takes the chance. 50 low.
Hi, Kwame.
One man back. It's Rise. He's not got much. Oh, he steals that mid boost, in fact. The attempt is central. Justin reads that touch.
Come on.
Rise missing the next. Justin.
Come on.
Jumps. Magic Bear needs to clear it high. Does so.
Well, Gen.G
Come on,
turns to their
Chronic.
worst enemies. Lucky for them, Space Station were never expecting it. Reveal. Goes low. What's the pinch? Diaz backborders. Once again, there is a player around, but Gen.G are playing with fire right now. They've got a couple of demos.
Come on,
the backside of the
SSG.
field. Diaz won't be around for a little bit, but he's already recovered. Even with a demo on third man, Gen.G cannot escape.
But with every block, Gen.G so far, they've moved from their own goal line. Now they've got in their 6-yard box. They're trying to work up the pitch here, and it's taking a lot of effort and a lot of boost. I feel like Gen.G are a lot more susceptible at the moment. But Justin onto the backboard, and that's brilliant play. The clear's not great, but the play itself, well, the positioning from Chronic keeps it nice and into the opposite half. Magic Bear taps on. Chronic again on the backboard. The backboard defense at SSG has been completely unassailable.
And Gen.G keep trying to go over there, looking for a weakness that does not exist. Justin
I should have done that. I don't know. Let's go!
Takes it overtime. That Space Station have been working towards for 4.5 minutes.
Then he backs him to go to the backboard there. Justin has to dive on it. Position was
I should have done the wheel spins last night. We'll do them during the night stream. The only reason I don't do them during the day is because they're like 1v1 randomized car and all this stuff.
SSG, game number 1 falls their way. And it kind of felt like it was coming, Shane.
Yeah, it definitely did. They figured a lot of stuff out.
All right, I'm gonna go get my
I think the only thing that does
eggnog. Be right back.
To get to the stats is nobody got 1,000 points. That feels like the sort of game that somebody gets 1,000 points. Start off very well. Space Station had to fight it back. Great demos from Magic Bear. Setting up the shot. Gen.G thought they'd done the hard work. They didn't realize the hard work had only just begun. Overtime was not going to be easy.
And they're under pressure the entire time as well. Like, the issue was we just saw so many chances where SSG kept pushing and pushing and pushing. Gen.G, they were defending on their goal line for a sort of like 30 seconds. SSG couldn't sneak it through. Yeah. It took longer maybe than SSG would have wanted.
Yeah, definitely, but I don't think... What's quite impressive, actually, is Gen.G, realistically, when they had goal line defense available, they were only beat once. Yeah. All of those were more or less, hey, we've had offense, we've overcommitted the corner, and the counter-attack has gone against us. Gen.G, they can't... That was too long for it to just be considered a flash in the pan. That was too long. You need an answer to that. And I think the answer is... change the script here. This has become a bit of an air dribble battle. And it's an air dribble battle they are not winning. Not against a team with Diaz on it.
Right. And I'll tell you what I do want to see. I want to see Diaz go for Diaz. This time instead he goes for the ceiling reset. Musty. I want that to be a sign of intent.
Yeah, a bit of a point right there as that's going to drop straight in. And Chronic, no respect, dies for the block. And it's in the net.
It's a gargantuan effort. Again, now full zero respect play, and it's not helped by the fact that Justin and Magic are both committed in the corner. Magic Bear with a heavy touch, he therefore has to continue with that ball at much higher velocity than he would have liked. Chronic reads it early, and he really has been fantastic. Defensively in particular, Chronic has been a star player.
It's just not working at the moment. Justin again tries for the air dribble. Chronic, second touch. Rice guides it to Magic Bear. Magic Bear doesn't exist right now. Back pass to Diaz. He goes again. It is a series played at the pace and tempo of Space Station Gaming, and Gen.G have got to find a way to disrupt it.
The SSG, they're all over the Gen.G defense at the moment, and Diaz again to the ceiling. He's a North American 1v1 champion for a reason. And thankfully for him, this time, he's got a teammate.
And again, they just bite. They think the outplay's on the way. Justin wants to try and get the outpace, but it just means that he's hitting it into a blocking car. The ball will drop, and it's an easy finish off. Space Station Gaming, they are now scoring at a rate that the gameplay in the last game says that they should have done.
Justin wants to go solo off the ceiling. Isn't quite able to now. Rise has to track back.
Justin's tried that so often. It's not working. And somebody's got to get in his ear and just go, can we try a couple of just hit the ball very hard or just take a 50?
I mean, that's a team play.
Hits the ball very hard and gets the goal.
Lovely team play. Starts with Justin, in fact. Down to Rise, and just about hits the floor. The half volley rockets into the net. 127 kilometers per hour. And that is a great answer and a wonderful response from Gen.G.
I think it's the type of goal they had to score as well. What would have worried me is if they just immediately responded to Space Station. I really want to see this kick off. So the leave it on the first man. Diaz tries at the shot, and it's just so unfortunate. The block from Justin straight back into the path of the opponents.
It's Magic Bear diving across. He makes that final contact straight into the wall, throws off Justin. He just fancied going for that side rotation. But you know what? They all count for one, no matter how choreographed or how random it is. Right place, right time. And high in the box for Space Station Gaming, and Diaz has to burn a lot of boost to get that ball away. He doesn't manage to. Chronic, my man of this series so far, gets one touch this second. I feel like a couple of demos are right around the corner for SSG, and it may well blow Gen.G wide open yet again.
Magic Bear leaves it for Justin, who trying to figure out his own way out here. They have got it out to Rise, who, I don't know, just wasn't in position, didn't quite want the ball. Either way, it's coming back towards them. Magic Bear on his way over. Oh, and Rise snuck upwards. Drop down pass, like the idea, but Reveal's touch really let him down.
Yeah, very heavy touch. Could have taken it to the wall or kept it close. Instead, he does neither with no boost. It's going to get away from you. Pumps long, then he Rise at the back. They're hitting it hard now.
That's better.
They're not trying to be these clever plays. Magic with no boost. Harasses a full boost Diaz in his own half. It's on target. And that is a complete swarm from Gen.G.
Every time we've seen Gen.G try and air dribble, what happens? Midfield block. Goes straight back into their side of the field. It doesn't work. One half volley from Rise. And look at the chaos it caused. Because everybody is waiting on that midfield line, expecting the air dribble, and he's completely caught them out.
I mean, that's why you need to have this change of pace. Rise is one of those players, the way that he can change the pace of the game is truly extraordinary. One of the best in the world at it. Keep it close or play it long. Either way, he's going to have a plan with it somewhere. That's what's been lacking so far for Gen.G. Very much the opposite for SSG, as their plan is to bamboozle and batter Gen.G.
Oh, Chronic, you can't do that to them. They're absolutely convinced you're taking the shots. And Chronic says, I just don't feel like it.
Nothing to suggest there that Chronic was going to fake it away. That really was textbook definition. Brilliant play from him. Sold it until the end.
Space Station's chemistry at the moment is unreal. Like a psychic link. They know exactly what each other are doing. Reveal's looking for more bumps. And every time Gen.G even
cinnamon on my eggnog and spilled cinnamon on the counter, and I
fight back in this one.
Container of cinnamon in my eggnog.
Another gut punch.
Another decent idea.
What did I miss? SSG, I love you.
So far for them, if we're not seeing Gen.G have much.
And now it's all clumpy.
Not too sure SSG are going to have too much more with them. So those quick challenges are coming through. Diaz on his own, right above the bar. And right now, there is a lot of seconds going down, and that only benefits SSG.
Bruce stolen as well.
Good doink. Great doink set up to himself.
I know how Moxie does in 4v4s.
Takes it away, straight to Magic Bear. A loose touch again.
The Evan Williams eggnog. Just they pre-mix it for you.
I just feel like Gen.G are biting on those fake challenges quite often. This is a brilliant position, but Magic Bear's first touch means he's got to try and reset.
Well, it still says Gunner, so I recognize you. Hi, Gunner.
Just under a minute
nice
now.
name change, though.
Gen.G needs to re-establish the spark in this game. Make it somewhat more difficult. But Space Station are playing keep away.
It is great, Riggs.
So well.
Thank you, Wolf.
And they're playing keeper at the moment, but right now, Gen.G, they need a plan to get control of this ball again. Another air dribble. Justin does take it low, but on the ground there's a Diaz waiting and lurking. Final 30. SSG still clear by 2.
And look, Diaz is not trying for anything. He's just playing it around everybody. Reveal understands the shot's not worth it at the moment. You might get dunked. There's just no point. And that's what I'm loving about the way Space Station are playing. You saw it from the Chronic fake earlier on. There's this lack of panic. There's this lack of, we need everything now. They'll happily take the small wins and know that the big one will come to them.
I mean, they're winning the battles, and they're therefore winning
Katy
the
Perry
war.
is officially dating the Prime Minister of Canada. Well, they're officially official. For anyone who cares.
This import ends up paying off. 2 more games, and SSG progress through into the grand final.
It's bourbon.
This is as good as it can possibly be.
Although I bet it with brandy, it sounds great.
Rocket League against a team that looked firmly the better against 100X. Thought we understood what the tier lists were going to be like. Space
Oh, there's
said,
so much cinnamon.
There's a gap here, and if they keep playing like this, they're going to have to be fools to try and deny it for Gen.G. I mean, they've got access to the timeout.
I thought we don't discuss politics here. No, they're dating.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think Gen.G need to, as we've been saying, get a plan. It feels a little bit sort of aimless and floaty at the moment, and SSG, they seem to have a few more roles that are defined.
Yeah.
And that doesn't seem to be how Gen.G been playing so far.
I feel
About
like
the border politics. Wolf! I will shove your sword out a window. I will ban you from. Don't make me hate you. You're already from Florida.
Also, don't try and outplay you. It's just not been working. A couple of the big wins from Gen.G just coming from solid hits of the
You're
ball.
already from Florida.
First goal. Pass from Justin.
You open the door I just walked in. You don't want to open that door. I don't want to know things I don't want to know. Shut the fuck up. It's pronounced Flow Rider.
Guess what I did not say for either of those. Air dribble. Stop doing that.
I mean, I feel like seeing as how sort of technical and how...
Because then you gotta go, and then everything gets weird, and then I get a long dramatic, why am I not a mod anymore?
The counter to that is, well, you want to keep it close. You want to be going for air dribbles.
Hi, Magical.
Guess which playstyle requires more boost?
Yeah, I'm just going to boot it.
And then you stop wearing my t-shirt that has my faces all over it.
Right now, the being cute playstyle is working for SSG magnificently.
Speaking of exclamation point merch, please buy my Christmas merch. It's beautiful.
Where they were air dribbling with one, happy to drop it off, take the
It's literally beautiful. Look at it. It's my face.
That was working against 100X. Unfortunately, right now, that's not really an option because they're air dribbling.
All I want for Christmas is a Widow live stream,
Go ahead and
which is really cool merch.
already demo the third man right
Or
now, actually, he's in your side of the
dabbing
field.
reindeer.
Doesn't exist.
Gen.G, bear in mind, the team
With
that
the
did
cool
take
Widow
down
Gang logo with
NRG, they
the
had a
holiday
plan
text.
there. They outplayed a somewhat
Or
lacking
this
NRG,
beautiful one.
Sure, but the way that NRG were playing was a little bit more straightforward than what we're seeing from Space Station Gaming. We know that Gen.G can get on top of this series. The Space Station now from the off Chronic. The lovely
Whoever
kickoff
buys my
goes
merch
off the
right now is my favorite person who's ever existed.
Again, a statement of intent.
Reveal might have got the setup to Diaz.
There it is.
And it's worst case scenario when you take the timeout. A goal immediately on the game restarts.
Let's go.
It's great play. And again, it's that swarming sort of style.
Sweep? I hope so.
Where, okay, one player is going for an air dribble, or they're going for something a little bit closer to their body. And then you then see a couple of players swarm in front. They try
Favorite
and get
person in the stream right now.
For a ground play here.
Who's gonna
Good
buy
idea.
a Christmas
We're not
sweater
really seeing
today?
too much on the ground at all, to be honest, from them. Justin with one. It's a great bump. Who's there? Who's next? It's Magic Bear. But Reveal dives in front and up.
I just want one person to buy a piece of merch every day, all month.
Get anything. Couldn't quite get there in time though. As Chronic.
I can Tuesday, then you'll be my favorite person on Tuesday.
Try and chase up against Rise.
I'll be live, but it'll be an evening stream.
Magic Bear caught off by Justin, but look
I
at the
got
taken off the play just by that. There's no threat.
I like the fake. I don't
In
like
trouble.
when it happened, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like when it happened. And oh my goodness, Reveal. I like the Magic went for it, but the angle wasn't going to work. You weren't going to get a reset on target with it.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a sweater today. Wait, what?
In the end, the third man just isn't there.
Well, it's not even the third man, it's the second man. The second man is so far back. They're anticipating that it's going to go horribly wrong.
I'm a cow and my fur is my sweater. Fair. You are. But picture a cow in a Christmas sweater.
They get rid of the ball. Will nothing go right for Gen G?
I mean, the ball just waits on the goal line like it's got a mortgage there and ends up not moving out the way. Doesn't sneak in the front door. SSG, they get away with one.
Gen G, something's got to give. Hopefully not their defense. Rise calls just enough. Gets it past the first player. He wants Reveal's car. But that touch to get it around the first challenge, it's a bit too heavy.
Yeah, the outplay is great. The heavy touch is not, and then he side flips to get the man, then he's completely out of position, and then the entire play is thwarted.
Chronic. Good pass. And
wait, where have you been, Magical?
Aware of it because he had to track Chronic. I'll tell you right now, those cars do not look backwards all that easily. Good demo. Good goal. Everything Space Station do is not good. It's great.
And look at the boost total here from Rise. He's now the final man. He can do nothing. Even if Reveal's not there, he cannot get in the way of that ball. He gets sent to the scrapyard regardless. Beautiful play from SSG to really continue their command over this series.
Chat, everyone type join with an exclamation point. Wolf just bought a Christmas beanie to give away to chat. All you have to do is type join to enter. You are a new sub, Geo. Angels, thank you for giving us up to decoys. No exclamation point, Beaver. You just type join. No exclamation point, guys. It doesn't count.
Space Station Gaming.
Type no exclamation point, Geo. No exclamation point, Magical. If you type it with an exclamation, so many people have entered.
They said, why did we not know about this?
Oh, yay!
Been halfway through, this has been an SSG.
Smallish Fair, thank you for the follow. I hope you win a beanie. Can I have a shout out for Wolf? I love you. And can I have a shout out for Ageless Steak? I love you too. Where's the merch link? Exclamation point merch.
Really making a statement. Both missing.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Potato, you won the Christmas beanie. Rigged. Mod rigged.
Off the ceiling, drops it to Reveal. Does the flip to the side to correct it. Space Station
Potato, I hope you enjoy. Remember, click the link in the Stream Elements message, and since it's your username, you just log in, and it ships to you free of cost.
With a Reveal who has stepped up not one level, but multiple.
Yeah. This really
feels like can I have a shout out for Wolf? Thank you for buying. Thank you for buying a Widow Gang beanie. I understand not wanting it in Florida.
It took a little while. It took time. This is really quite incredible. Rise there has a great
Thank you for buying a beanie.
A 3v3 player.
Potato, I hope you enjoy. It has our Widow Gang logo with the holiday font, with the ornaments and the gifts.
When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. Rocket League can be so cruel. Rise just wants somebody to 50 him. Even that's not happening. Justin.
Potato, I hope you enjoy. You're incredible.
Crack past 100 points. He's on 80 at the moment.
Did I get a shout out for Ageless as well? Thank you. I think I did. Did I? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. You're incredible. You're beautiful.
You're not doing your part for the team.
Oh wait, I missed your message, Magical, because everything went crazy. What happened?
Who else have we got?
Why aren't you home? I had spinal surgery? I hope you're okay, and I love you. I hope you're okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't know.
I am blown away by what we're seeing. He is leading this team to a stonking
You are
victory.
fantastic.
And for a player that has received so much criticism throughout his career.
No, you don't fucking understand. It took Chronic going to SSG for me to become the biggest SSG fan in the world again. I will root for that kid for the rest of his career.
In the vicinity of him, but he still has the wherewithal. Just keeps it away.
I will root for that kid for the rest of his career. Oh, speaking of that, Austin's gift will be there tomorrow. Oh wait, did you just have it delivered to my house? I didn't see your message. You're still coming physically, right? Do you want me to wrap it? We have extra bags. Okay. I was like, you guys are still coming, right? Okay. I will. Someone purchased a hoodie? Wait, I thought that was Potato redeeming his hat. Who bought a hoodie? Vintage Christmas hoe. Oh no, the font's doing me dirty.
This is going to take an
Oh no. It literally said you bought a vintage Christmas hoe.
When you look at how they're playing, I don't see.
Can I have a shout out for Seabass? Thank you for buying a hoodie. I love you. You're incredible.
It was a perfect sweep for the vast majority of it. And
Oh my God.
somehow I think this is more dominant
Oh my God.
than that.
We love a vintage Christmas hoe.
I feel like Manchester City lost.
Can I have a shout out for Seabass? Thank you so much for buying a hoodie. Potato, make sure to redeem your beanie.
They're just flowing.
You're beautiful, you're incredible, and I appreciate you so much. Oh, there it is.
I cannot wait to see. There's 2 goals in this.
Can I have a shout out for Potato? Congrats on your beanie. And Wolf, thank you for buying it. You're beautiful, you're incredible. Thank you for running the giveaway.
And the pass across has been just absolutely.
Okay, well, you guys covered at least 3 days of merch. Guys, remember, we have the best, Christmas merch in the world. So exclamation point merch. Fourth Wall is such a cool platform that allows the giveaways and allows me to send thank yous to people and so much.
I'm saying the way Space Station are playing, you need them to come down a few gears. I really do feel like Gen G could play a great game, and with the way Space Station are going, they might still lose it.
Reveal from his own half now wants to continue this.
You're beautiful.
That they've had. The team that took down NRG and knocked out the world champions may well fall 4-0. The ones that are really just coming online. A shot though goes low.
So when does the coin get sent out? Jeremy's gonna be sending them out. I'm not. I had to wait until this paycheck.
Lucky bounce off Reveal's car. We're going after
October
Gen G,
and
what they
November
think.
will be going out.
They'll tell you they don't care less. They'll take them as they come. Magic Bear has got them on the board. Let's see for the first
For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, if you Skycrawler, who's also ridiculously amazing, got a 3D printer and he was like, I'll print coins for your tier 3 subs. So if you tier 3 sub, not only do you get a Widow Gang coin that's like this big for like the month you're on and everything, but you also help us get to Twitch Partner Plus level 2 so that I can maybe start getting a 70-30 split.
Oh my. Have that reveal. See what happens with
it. Maniac, you said you were broke!
Corner.
I love you. Thank you for buying a Christmas sweater. I better see pictures of you in it.
There's not really too much you can
with your hair all down.
You can waste some time.
And styled.
Rises.
Can I have a shout out for Maniac? Thank you for buying a Christmas sweater.
Pass was maybe on. Rises
hey, refunding? No!
Still awkward to create too much, so hit a bump instead. Rise.
Chat, enter! Type join. Join. No exclamation point. Type join. Wolf is giving away another Widow Gang Christmas beanie. You type join to enter.
an attempted double from the side wall skim.
Type join to enter. It ships worldwide, anywhere.
Justin, the only man to him. And again, the ball falls back into the orange half.
Thank you so much, Fair. Thank you, Coltrane. Thank you, Gloomy. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Atrich. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Beaver. Thank you, Seabass. Thank you, Steak. Moo, that's Cal for your welcome, Moo.
Some good demos here as well for Gen G, but not enough
Potato. Don't you dare. Leave out the exclamation point who run it, or it won't count. Just join. Snit's entered. Who run it? Hurry. No exclamation point. Just join. Just join!
The player before it could even jump. Chronic on that left wall, a dunk. How much boost do you have? Only 2. No chance to be
Restproof!
Reveal still reckons Chronic can do a lot there with nothing. And the demos really are.
It literally is all my mods.
Want to keep the numbers advantage going.
Can I get a shout out for Wolf again? Thank you for buying a beanie to give away again. Can I get some hype for Rustproof and a shout out for Rustproof as well? I'm glad you won. Congrats. Click the link. A 70-30 Christmas host split. True. So if any of you have ever considered upgrading to tier 3 to a streamer, this month would be the month to do it. Oh my God. Come on, Diaz.
Sees it from the skies and levels up game 4.
Rustproof, I hope you enjoy. You now have a red Widow Gang Christmas beanie. You guys have it all before me because I have to wait until my paycheck to buy my merch. So you guys have it all before me. Get the brooms back out.
Space Station Gaming. Get that goal back.
I'm ready.
Chronic might be about to take it into 2-1. Magic Bear does well enough, but Genji can't afford to let their heads drop. Diaz turns. Can he set? No one's following.
Right. Yeah, Bull had a bit too much momentum on there for him. Diaz wasn't able to. Lovely silo play from Reveal.
Come on.
My goodness, that was going in. And
Come on.
Is clutch from the Genji defender.
Rustproof, you just, I think you would. Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, Wolf's giving away another beanie. Chat, type join to enter. Chat, type join to enter. Join.
Just look at how well Space Station.
He did join his own entry. Guys, type join to enter. No exclamation points anywhere. Type join to enter. Thank you for buying so many beanies. Oh God, it probably will be another mod who wins. Hi, Smokey. Hi, Bob.
I genuinely think, by the way, as soon as
Brian, no exclamation point.
They were so close.
Thank you. I was like, you won't win.
You over each other's pixels.
They don't know a third man. It's
Hi,
just
Kelvinator. Hi, Blair. Hi, Brian. Hi, Smokey. What am I entering? Wolf just keeps giving away beanies to chat. The new Christmas beanies.
Came at him far too quickly.
I mean, there's no way you can read that.
Oh my God. It literally was a mod again.
Nice plays it long. Justin can't get to it. Takes the shot. Diaz.
Can I have a shout out for Blur? Congrats. Hi, Mara. Thank you for watching on Kick.
Takes away all the real danger.
Chat is rigged. I'm sorry. My mods are dominating. Blur, you just got a Widow Gang beanie. You just got a Christmas beanie. Can I have a shout out for Blur? Can I have another shout out for Wolf? Can I have all the hype? Blur, click the redeem link in chat in that command. Merry Modmas. Wolf is sponsoring the mods Christmas presents this year.
We may well end this
It's been the best performance so far from
I love
Genji.
you guys so much.
The first touch takes its ceiling. Wanted Rice to pre-jump. But the amount of confidence you would need to pre-jump anything if you're Genji.
Maniac, thank you for buying a Christmas sweater. Seabass, thank you for buying a hoodie. Wolf, thank you for buying 3 beanies and giving them away.
We're seeing a lot of low boost defense from Genji.
Come on, Chronic, wrap it the fuck up right here.
The shots from SSG, they've been a little bit too low. They're being killed. Magibet, a reset, too low from him. Doesn't secure it and reveal. He blocks with nothing. Magibet waits, lurks, and it's saved yet again on the
Oh my God.
bite of the cherry. He takes it down and Genji stay alive.
Rice did incredible. Because just
It could start. I watched it happen live yesterday.
Let the ball past him, go back corner, reset, or stick around and tough it out with Magic Bear. And sticking around and toughing it out was the perfect decision.
And they knew they were getting that boost advantage, knew that they probably weren't going to be getting a big clear away, considering it was bouncing pretty slowly in front of the goal. And in the end, it gets lofted. Magic can finish. Pulls a rabbit out of the hat with that one. Genji staying alive, and SSG just going to be giving Genji that one game. But as we've been saying, Shogun, there's a few teams that have been one goal
I still have residual Reddles love for Genji. Reddles was on Space Station when I was on Space Station. Wolf! Chat, if you were on Twitch, type join. Wolf is giving away another beanie to chat.
I'm going to parrot something that Johnny said to me yesterday.
He's giving away another beanie to chat. Type join. Yes, it is K-pop. Type join in chat to enter. No exclamation points or anything. Just join.
It's excellent.
I've airdropped you a fist bump.
Potato.
Still a decent amount of talking.
I want a
here.
beanie
Nothing
type
happened.
join.
Expert there yapping away to
Hi,
his team.
Para. Guys, thank you for a stupid fucking amount of love today. Our anniversary is tomorrow. Are you guys going to be with me? Are we going to go on a date tomorrow? It's the one day I'm allowed to date you guys. It's our anniversary tomorrow. 7 years. Will you be here?
Series to put behind them right now.
You got this, Ostrich.
But we've already seen it once. I still think in the same situation, the Nova
That's fair,
Manchester
Seabass.
City one was still
I was on Gingy. Reddles was on Gingy after I left Gingy. Reddles was on SSG when I was on SSG when we were all babies. That was like 6 years ago. I didn't join. You did. You spaced before Kappa. Blur, you just won 2 beanies in a row. Oh my god. You said space Kappa. You did the word alone.
I do. Well, in the end, I do, obviously. But the idea of surely it's not just in, I understand.
I'm so sad. I'm
It's
sorry,
so far, they're
Para.
continuing, and it does not sneak in. All 3 players on SSG credited
Oh
with the
my
shot.
god.
Feels now the other one back. Good demo. Justin's on low boost.
I don't. You would have to get Para's address from Para, or whoever you give it to. You'd have to get their address because you're the only person who can redeem it, Blair. You have to redeem it, and so somebody would have to be comfortable giving you their address so that you could put it in for the shipping. You're the only person who can redeem it. That's how the giveaways work here. How the fuck does he win it twice? Oh, that's crazy.
It stops near enough dead on it. Rises above as Chronic does one challenge. Much better to continue, but just a little bit lazy on a couple of these, and it seems like it's sort of a float and then not really a plan happening afterwards, and we're going back to Air Dribble Simulator.
Why not?
That's
the space station?
crazy.
Especially if you can lure Genji back into this. The fake kicks every single time. And Space Station have got them to bite.
Beautiful play.
Well, Blur can pick. Oh, Blur's got Brian. Wolf, you have officially sponsored Modmas. Blur has one. Potato has one. Brian has now one.
Now, Space Station just going back to what was working. Take the air dribbles, fake some shots, use that player advantage, and you never see a player advantage in offense. Reveal gets Justin's car, but Justin gets the ball just in time. Magic Bear off the demo, needs to get number 1.
Para, I love you.
Justin, and it's not got anything on the shot, was out of boost.
Para, I love you. How have you been?
Cannot afford to now sell this
Kat, if you would like to buy your own merch,
manages
there's
when
my
they have
merch.
them.
We've seen quite a few times now where there's been that final shot rise in that last game. Justin just then.
Seriously,
It's
though,
low, it's
all
slow,
jokes
it's
aside,
uninspired. It's not quite hit the corner of the
all
car.
jokes aside,
Chronic, though, on low boost, that
Wolf,
shot
you
high.
are
Chronic,
insane.
that board demon can send it away yet again.
Thank you for buying 4 hoodies and giving, or 4 beanies and giving them away.
Oh, guess what that is? It's
Rustproof got it. Blur got it. Now Brian's got it.
You do get points for figuring out how to
Potato got it. You literally 4 mods won.
I mean, look at the way Space Station play that. Nobody challenged, just we'll wait for the ball to come to us. We know where this has to go eventually if you're going to try and score, so we'll be in that line.
No better time here as Reveal just pops it for Diaz.
Para, I'm so sorry. Here's to 2026 being the best year of your life.
Thankfully for Gen G, they did have
I'm sorry for everything you're going through right now.
Rises really the only one with boost at the moment.
I'm not interested, Mara. Go away.
Over to Justin. Just skims the ball onwards. Magic Man has to get here in time. He hasn't done so. So now on the breakaway.
Stop it! Potato! I literally don't do that, though. If you've already won a giveaway of the same item, do not enter again.
50, but these demos, Justin's only just got back into the play. And it's ridiculous.
Do not.
We see Gen G
If you've already won a giveaway, do not. Guys! The type join.
Back, see if that should have gone in. No one here to support Rise at all. He needs to go on his own way.
I wanted to give away to Para for his situation. Okay, fair. If you win.
Again, lovely defense from him.
I hope a 5th mod doesn't win.
Gen G need the next 2 goals. Infield, Magic Bet. That was so well read. Reveal's got him. They try and scamper away. And
I have the biggest shout out for Wolf though.
to keep fighting.
Only just did they get that one away. Full boost
Oh
across the board.
my
The
god.
defense will be standing
Another mod one.
that right-hand wall.
Chat, I promise it's not rigged. There's no setting that only has mods. It is literally a giveaway. What is going on? But congrats, Beaver! You won a beanie!
Rise on the way up. Chronic's a little bit awkward. Takes it anyway. And
Oh
Chronic has
my
made awkward
god!
situations look easy.
Final 15, Rise with a big clear. Magic Bear removes Diaz. That's one troublemaker.
W win though. Can I have a big shout out to Beaver? Can I speak to your manager? That would be me.
It took a double demo, but a double demo was enough.
Justin gets one.
How can I help you today?
Forces Diaz to jump. And Magic
Welcome
Bear
to the Widow Online
the rest.
complaint forum.
Genji,
Please air your grievance, and we will work on it step by step. If we cannot resolve your concerns in 3 steps or less, you can go yourself. Please begin after the beep.
Till it slammed off his hood. Yet another overtime.
Yeah, another one that Genji have got to win. Justin takes the 100, can try and take the 50, doesn't get there in time. Magic Bear, all that touch.
How many mods do you have? Too many.
Diaz takes the 100.
Too many.
Backboard. Nobody around though for Space Station.
In the overtime so far, they've gone pretty much in the way of Genji.
This is the best customer service I've had in years. I'm here instantly. I'm here instantly.
Our next battle, one to the ceiling. Diaz to shoot, goes low. Magic Bear, how do you read it? Chronic, he's the second man on.
Reveal's gonna go backboard. Gonna try and show Diaz how it's done. Over the top, Justin's had none of it. Goes straight over to
Wolf initiated it. He did not win it, no. Beaver won it.
Magic Bear saves them.
Goal line saves, 6-yard clears. The first minute of OT in Game 5 has been everything. One central. Rise, the first man to it is Diaz now with only 40. Can't get the ball before Magic Bear. And finally a moment.
Both are mammals? Oh my god, they are. Oh no. Oh my god. Are we going to go to a game 7?
The second overtime game win in a row. A minute is all it took. And Genji, that pulse grows.
For all the talk of who it can be clutch on this team, just in Season 5 and Season 8, Rise for his career, but at this series, when they need him, overtime last game, Magic Bear. 7 seconds left, Magic Bear. OT in this game, Magic Bear. I asked you to come back to me in 5 minutes. Come back to me in another 5 minutes. I might ask for a little bit more of a stay on this one. I've never seen a team stomping.
Wolf! Chat, enter! Join! If you've already won, do not enter! Unless technically... Yeah, Beaver, enter. If you've already won, do not enter. Join. You know what? Fuck it.
And a timeout has been called. Space Station.
Fuck it.
No timeout. Sorry, I heard timeout.
Oh wait, that entered from the Widow bot. You know what? It's fine.
Wow, okay, I completely misheard that. Maybe I just thought, okay, it's been 2. Good time to call it.
Yeah, that tends to be where I would call it.
I mean, it's been 2 overtime.
I've got Dazzrin in the corner of my eye going, yeah, I'd call it.
It's been 2 overtime losses
Thank you guys for entering. Wolf, you're insane. You keep buying so many beanies.
Let's see if that was the right decision. It's Neo Tokyo. It's one more game for SSG, and it's potential history for Genji.
My god.
Get treated to 2 reverse sweeps in 2 straight days. And that is what Genji are going to try and provide us. Welcome to the kickoff land. We hope it's been worth the wait. Chronic, only to reveal, but Magic Bear's there in time, and this is the hot hand, I'd say, because look at the power he's generating.
The thing is, SSG, they're still looking as good as they were earlier. It's been Genji turning around.
Oh my god.
SSG as I would have done compared to previous games.
How has it quite literally only been mods who won it?
They've still been aggressive getting demos. It's just been a complete turnaround on the blue side.
Justin is avoiding demos. It's a thankless
I'm sorry, Coltrane. Chat, remember if you'd like to buy your own or do your own giveaway to chat. Exclamation point merch. You click on the item, you can give it away or you can buy it. Oh.
Can he get the 50? Safe spot there, Justin.
Yeah, straight to him. Does squeak through underneath the SSG attacker. Justin now.
You sure there isn't a setting? No.
Goes straight for the backboard man. That has been a massive threat, and then gets rid of Chronic. He is everywhere right now.
General samples,
wanted to carry it over Diaz,
referrals, team, billing and payouts.
Reveal out the sky. 2 foot to the man.
Yeah, right now, the player that we're on the camera of is like half the story. You have to keep your eye way off in the
Shipping domain, promotions, giveaway link. I don't run that one. Gift card, promo codes. Yeah, it's nothing I do. Oh, at Twitch gifting.
Lay the ball over to Magic Bear. First touch doesn't hit the ball.
Use stream elements.
Look at the way Space Station is still holding on.
Make all products giftable.
He's on the way, and if there was any contact, that was 1-0.
We're approaching this half-time mark, and so far, both teams look likely to score.
That's the amount of time viewers have to enter a giveaway. I can give it longer if I want. But 60 seconds, use stream elements. Anonymous just gifted a beanie! Everyone join! Unless you've won already. Chat, join! Unless you've won already.
That definitely warmed it up a little bit. Magic Bear drop down pass to Justin straight at Chronic.
I mean, so far we've seen that simple save.
Join, join, join. No exclamation points. Join. Don't know why it was anonymous. Blur, thank you for gifting a beanie to chat. No other symbols, Smokey. Join with nothing else.
Yeah, I think you just wanted to try and bait a bad save.
Yeah, no mods join. Although technically, Brian, you typing the word join is you entering. So you did enter already, Brian.
It was very early. Nobody's really willing to challenge Magic Bear at the moment. I can understand why.
Join, join, join. Also, hi, Big Dumb. I love you.
100 seconds. Last chance really starting to approach it.
Jason!
Oh, in top corner! And Magic Bear couldn't read it. He thought it was going to go wide. He tried to follow it. Now he's back up. Gonna have to go for a set instead. Oh, what a clear that is. And Justin, ready.
Let's go! The first non-mod. You're beautiful. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy. Can I have a shout out for Blur? Blur broke the Wolf mod curse.
Justin to just do his thing. Genji.
Oh my God, are we gonna get a game 7?
It's not even that. They're running marathons at this point.
Just being here. I miss you being here too. Tomorrow's my 7-year anniversary. Big Dumb. Can you believe that?
Diaz, what magic have you got? You've got a Magic Bear on the way, and he doesn't care what you've got, because he's just...
Oh my God. Jason, I hope you enjoy. Can I have a shout out for Blur? Please, from a mod, can I have a shout out for Blur? And then I can get some hype in chat for Jason. I hope you enjoy. We're getting game 7.
Wi-Fi fist bumps. We need the real deal.
Diaz went for magic, and unfortunately, Magic Bear's the
I hope you enjoy it, Jason. Is there any more beanies or is that it? Geo, there's an unlimited amount. People are just buying them off my merch site and clicking giveaway instead of purchasing. Exclamation point merch. If you would like to buy one yourself.
The resurgence is something to study. Down and out, no thank you. The kickoff line has proven none of these teams are out until that final whistle goes. Until the Rlcs.
You guys are beautiful. And I love you. I love you so much. This is insanity.
On for one, the second tap, the dunk attempted. Magic Bear needs contact. Faked out by reveal. The pressure builds.
Magic Bear gets rid of it, and that will secure it. Justin clears.
Wow.
Champions Field. Here we come!
Oh my god.
Gold on the screen, ice in their veins. Gen G have run the gauntlet so far. And I am blown away.
He doesn't
by
believe
the turnaround
it.
we've
He can't
seen.
believe he's still sat there.
Justin blinks and suddenly, oh, it's game 7. I was waiting to a fugue state, and I can say correctly this time.
Yep.
Timeout has been called from
must
Space
say,
Station Gaming.
It should have been called last game. That was the worst performance so far from Space Station. Just never really got it going.
Diaz 172.
I mean, Rise dropped 178 and he's going to a game 7.
I mean, they're all going to a game 7.
Those
but
6 points were worth the 2 goals.
I felt the impact of Rise a hell of a lot more than I did from
I mean,
Diaz
this
in
is
that
Diaz's
I love you guys so much.
Not one that he's going to want to see back.
That
It is
one
game
of the
7.
goals of the tournament. It has to be.
All right, that and Chronic Sidewall Skim.
He also had 0 boost.
Which one are we going for? That or Chronic Sidewall?
Oh my god.
I'm going to have to leave it to chat there. 1.
Why is it my
1 for
orgs?
Chronic, 2 for Magic Bear. Let us know.
And there's
Why is it my
probably a third and a
orgs?
fourth that we've completely forgotten. It's been
Does a
one of
third
those
org
series
want to enter the picture so that I don't have to feel this way?
had a reverse sweep between Novo and Man City. I said this one was more unlikely than the perfect sweep that we had going into game 4. And we're still going.
There's a lot of 2s in
That's
chat.
a lot of 2s.
The issue is
Which one was
Oh my
two?
god. Come on, SSG.
Oh, our producer just told us Magic Bear.
I'm glad somebody
Yeah.
Thank you very much. We were not paying attention.
They've been on match point. And SSG is Gingy is trying to reverse sweep. Now it's game 7. Yeah.
To win that one, but will he end up winning the series with Genji? There is a lot of work to do and only 5 minutes to do it in Shogun. Space Station Gaming. They are getting
Holy
a real
fuck.
lecture here from Expert.
What is this series?
Wonder, do they have
SSG was about to sweep, and now it might be another reverse sweep. I don't know. Either way, it's game 7, and I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind.
Not too much. Obviously, they've got.
Guys, vote in the poll. Who's gonna win?
And this could just be a case of don't change anything on Space Station. Just reset. And more
Yeah,
importantly,
just reset. You guys are good. You guys are good.
I mean, everybody's stepping up right now. I feel like Magic Bear has been their best player, but everybody has been so good. We're getting a little glimpse.
That's insane,
of how long
Wolf.
Justin has been here. Season 8 world champion.
One of them winning it twice. By all means, Blur won it twice.
2025 to end of 2025. Magic Bear looks for the 50.
Why is it 3-3? Because Ostrich went to the store and said, fuck it, it's not going to go to game 7. He literally said, fuck it, I'm going to get burgers and beers. It's not going to go to game 7.
In the blind spot, so sending it back to his own half, so Justin's got space and time, and a heck of a lot of boost to do something with it.
That's why.
Immediately dunked. This is going to be a rapid game 7.
It's going to be all about this first goal. Space Station need it. They've really got the momentum against them. But how many times do we see the failed reverse sweep? More often, when we get to game 7, does the team that is on the bad side of the streak actually go ahead and win it? Justin, on his way. Rise? Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go Psycho. Instead, goes a lot safer.
If he calls Psycho, he can go Psycho. Midfield.
I don't think he's going to.
Sees Magic Bear now transverse Diaz. With low boost from both attacking players, Diaz has to go via the mid boost and ends up winning the foot race.
Justin looks really uncomfortable. Very brave to hold himself on the backboard, but did well enough. Now Magic Bear whiffs the ball. Sorry with my words.
Roll 36 said, never leave a sporting event early. True.
Corner, wants the 50, gets it, loses it. Justin wants a 50, gets a 50, wins it.
One touch low could have been it for Magic Bear. Instead, it pinches high.
Game 7 overtime.
Chronic has to take it into an awkward position.
0-0, game 7 overtime. It goes 7 minutes and 13 seconds.
It will somewhat dull this attack from SSG. Reveal can rotate back round. Chronic comes back from his own half.
For my 7-year anniversary.
Does a Nubo.
And there comes Diaz against Rise.
Okay, no 0-0. But let's go, SSG!
Too strong.
It's the sucker punch afterwards. Straight down on Rise's head. It's been 2 minutes. There's been 1 goal. And there can only be a single winner through to our finals from the kickoff, though. Chronic can dunk.
Something still hasn't been redeemed.
Yeah, they got lucky that Rise turned into a chicane. Had to go around him. Now gone. Rise.
One of the giveaways still hasn't been redeemed.
And doubles the lead.
The pre-jump coming through for Reveal here as well.
No, Jason redeemed theirs.
As the contact is made, makes himself as big as possible, sends it through.
I think it was your second win, Blur. Jason redeemed theirs. It was the second to last one Wolf did.
And there is a long way to go yet.
Yeah, Space Station have finally taken the controller away from Little Bro.
Oh, it's Beavers. Okay.
Little Step Bros wish they were here, Shogun. There's a lot of teams that wish they were here right now, Stumpy. Not all of them have got that chance. Both these teams will be seen tomorrow in our kickoff LAN. Diaz, oh, they're playing the keep away already. Justin, a little bit out of position. Reveal, leaves it.
Yeah, he's playing league.
Getting hesitant again. Looking closer to their earlier series counterparts. Got to get rid of it.
It does feel like there's been that extra little bit of spice.
Come on, SSG.
For Space Station Gaming. Bit of chili powder sprinkled on their hands. Into the center, who's there next? It will be Justin. Right-hand wall, Diaz. Dived on by Justin. That is the ambition they need.
Space Station can always lead players back now if they want to. 2 minutes. Diaz off the shot!
Come on, boys!
And Space Station are toying in game number 7.
It's a lovely shot from Diaz, and a Reveal sees one man in the way of their third goal.
Hi, Frost. Thanks for watching on YouTube.
Quite handily.
3-0. And Space Station just asked the whole world, what were you worried about?
Next, we have Redacted versus Shopify.
Second bump, and still Diaz gets back in time. Feels so much like the start of the series again, where nothing is working for Gen G. Magic Bear reset. Nothing quite set up for him.
Right now, we're seeing in best of 7 reverse sweeps. It is, in terms of failed to successful, there have been 29 completed reverse sweeps and 30 failed reverse sweeps.
So
we
I
are
was barely correct
extremely
earlier.
close. Average score being 3-1 apparently in the final game 7 as well. So if we can get one goal here, this is the most average reverse sweep that we have ever seen in the best of 7.
Oh, way to really suck away the tension and special teams.
Hey, I'm a stats man. I gotta do it.
Apparently so.
I've gotta do it.
That's 60 seconds of incredible Rocket League needed, and it might be about to get worse. Chronic knows he doesn't got to go for it. Gen G did so well to bring us to this point. But Space Station just have that little bit more at the moment.
And we see
Wrap it up, boys.
The energy that Gen G can attack with. They've just not been that high scoring. That's been the problem for me so far. They've just, you know, scraped through 2 overtimes. They've 1-by-1 goal. 3 and 30 is near insurmountable.
Yeah, they need the best kickoffs ever. And I'll tell you what, if I'm Space Station, I'm fake kickoffing the next one. If you even need to get that far. 20 seconds.
Doesn't look like it.
3 goals to the better. And Reveal is about to take this anywhere but towards a blue car.
Lovely. Great play in the end. And
come on, boys. Let's go!
Has a final chance. Absolutely shut down by Reveal. Space Station Gaming. They retain their helm. They keep their one hand on the trophy. And they will be going through to your North American Open #1 Grand Final.
You can see it's a lot more subdued than it was earlier on. It was a lot more difficult
Hell
than
yeah.
it was earlier on. But they got across the line, and in all 4 games that Space Station won, they were comfortably the better team. For Gen G, they had to scrap and claw at it. They will come back, but it does feel like SSG got the result they deserved.
I love Chronic. Amazing. Jason when he twerks. I believe that. That looks viscerally accurate.
They'll be re-evaluating that for the final and looking towards the kickoff gauntlet tomorrow, where NA come head-to-head with Europe. But until then, they've got a whole day and they've got a whole final to play.
It's a very Rocket League player, isn't it? Mental of, it would just not be bad next time. Sometimes that is actually.
I am TV. Welcome back.
Players, how do you think they played? And you just go, yeah, we just didn't play very good.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Sick. Love that from you. I mean, Gen G, they've got a lot to
How's your day going, MTV? Thank you for watching me on YouTube.
Good old way for them to go. And it has been an interesting journey for Gen G. They are not done. They will be playing tomorrow, Shogun. Yeah. But we continue with our day.
At the space station, their day is not done at all. And we are going to go in here.
That is Widow Busters, Smith.
It's Diaz, and I cannot
Widow
wait to hear
Bust.
what he's got to say.
Widow Busters.
Me as well, because that series was probably a little bit longer
Who I
than maybe
could
they
do
wanted
channel
it to
points.
be. I gotta ask, what I guess.
Smokey,
went
I'm not
wrong
playing my own
in
music
that
during
moment, because
RLCS,
it
so it'll
looked
be
like you had
excused
it
for
on lock.
tonight's night stream.
Pra ser bem sincero, pareceu que a gente se desligou ali por momento e simplesmente começamos a jogar com medo.
Yeah, it's just saying that like pretty much we just like turned off our brains and just started playing with fear. So yeah.
That's one thing you don't want to do. So hopefully it's a good learning experience.
How's the
timeout,
eggnog?
it felt like that
Delicious.
should have come a little bit
Do
sooner.
I
The
pour
analysts
one
were
more?
Talking about it as well. What was the decision with the team to not do the timeout after Gen G won 2 games?
Eu acho
It
que a
is
gente tava
only
jogando muito bem,
1:45,
desde o início,
so
ganhamos os 3 primeiros games e o timeout veio no momento exato, no momento que deveria ser.
Yeah, we're playing very good. Like we just like were on top of them in the first 3 games, and the timeout came at the perfect time, honestly.
your one singular channel point will be refunded to you
Asking in the
when I
middle of
clear
all
the
of this,
queue.
Was there one of you guys that stepped up to get past that?
And the
fear,
moment
or
you
was it
typed that,
the
you have
coach as
already
well
earned
who
it back.
Brought you guys away from the fear and got
Drink
you
the
your heads back in
candle!
the game.
It will be
foi
refunded though,
que
Snooki.
trouxe a gente de volta.
Yeah, it was me. I just screamed a bit at Reveal.
I don't know how to refund them, and it has to be my mods.
He was just a bit tilted because we trolled game 5, so he was a bit tilted. So I just had to wake him up.
Fair enough. Now, I guess the last question I have to ask is for yourself, the fact you still won, do you feel confident again going forward into the grand finals, or do you need to shake it off a little bit between then?
I feel confident, of course.
There it is. He's feeling confident. Let's see if that happens in the grand finals. Congratulations on the win.
Oh my goodness. Space Station, avoid disaster.
That was
here,
insane.
avoid the reverse sweep, and they're
We
through
are eating the last couple days. Tomorrow's gonna be so excited.
Listen, we also guaranteed a minimum game 6. We got our game 7. It might be the only one today. I'm not too confident about the other one series, but I'll tell you this. That was a good one. Gen G.
So we're about to have Redacted versus Spotify.
Games. I mean, Justin mistaken like the 3-minute overtime. Game 1, game 2 was tight. Game 3, SSG took it away, but Gen G, they bounced back, man.
Yeah, there were some errors. It was scrappy. It wasn't pure Rocket League, but we weren't expecting it based on what Expo was saying before the start of this one. And Gen G, over and over again throughout the series, they just refused to die. Space Station Gaming had to earn every goal they were getting, especially at the beginning. But when they started rolling, CJ, they looked superior for a time.
Yeah, we mentioned that Gen G still in it in the hunt tomorrow, so still strong signs for them. I like the fact that they fought their way back. Even though they lost in game 7.
All right, your girl has to slow down after this one. It is too early in the day.
When they kind of, it felt like there was a point in the series as well where Magic Bear realized that he was a pretty good player at Rocket League, and he decided to turn it on, which was good to see as well. But you could see the tilt from Space Station. That is the worrying side for them. They're a younger sort of team, obviously with Chronic, but yeah, they let it get away from them a little bit.
I mean, you can see the tilt, but you can also see the recovery.
I would love that, Seabass. It all depends on how Man City really does overall over the season.
Just worried about, like, oh God, how we even get here? We should have finished them in
I would
game
love
5,
that.
game 6.
I think it would be
But
huge.
instead, they bounce back up the timeout. They play a great game 7. And for both of these squads, I was really impressed by the speed, by the pace, by the aggression, by the creativity. Both of them look great. If the series could have went either way, I wouldn't have been mad at it. If you're a North American fan, you shouldn't have been mad at it. And looking at it tomorrow, I mean, SSG still playing later on in the grand final. But at least for tomorrow, if you're a Gen G fan, you're confident.
I agree, Seabass. And then sometimes it's a waste. We've had huge orgs back out of Rocket League. It's all dependent.
The goals we're seeing here, especially in game 6, this Magic Bear goal that they're going to show here in a second.
This one again
is incredible. This thing, look at this. What is this? Oh, the side, holding the flip reset and then getting it off of the back of the car to get over the last defender. This is the top goal of the day.
I mean, Magic Bear is quickly becoming a favorite of mine. He scored a similar clutch goal in game 3 against NRG, just before the 0-second winner that they got. He is a fantastic player, but in Game 7, maybe Gen G ran out of energy, maybe Space Station Gaming, as they were saying, did time their tactical timeout perfectly. I'm not sure I agree, but that's what they were saying.
I was going to say, like, I don't know which one's more impressive, the quality of the goals we're seeing or the fact that SSG beat Rise on Game 7 in a reverse sweep situation.
Yeah,
like, what a testament to how strong this team is.
Rise and Justin as well on Game 7. They were showing the championship banner up there.
Oh, yeah.
Hype them up a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, why is it up there? Then it showed us like, oh, that's why.
It's up there twice.
How we feeling, chat?
One time.
Yeah, just the one time.
I can't forget they lost in Season 5. Folks, it's been a crazy day so far. We got 2 more matches to go. one other semifinal.
I'm feeling
Who is going
fantastic.
to play against Space Station in that grand finals? There's Shopify or Redacted. Redacted going to be the last.
Holy shit,
team here in
Seabash.
Copenhagen to
Save
take
some
this
for the
stage.
rest of chat.
3 strong teams. The last
Or
question mark
don't.
right now is Redacted. Former Shopify.
Maybe that was weird. Maybe that was a weird way to say it.
Online. Can they look good here?
Maybe that was a weird way to say it. I don't know about that one.
On my notes, it just says,
I don't know about that one.
because it was a great one day.
I sacrificing unicorns.
This is where we judge.
Blur, thank you for the
We've had
500
fantastic
bits.
day online. People have won tournaments online. Orgs have won tournaments online, and we've never really.
I'm gonna make some hot
again,
cocoa.
but
I'm
this
jealous.
Is where you prove that it is real.
I want
So
hot
we're right here,
chocolate.
Win the semifinals, and the answer for that immediately.
All right,
becomes
chat.
yes, I think.
Today is the first day we've gotten super close on it. So, what should we do if we actually hit our daily sub goal this stream? A voice mod failed? It shouldn't.
Time to get those drops for Drop Rush. Make sure you've got your accounts linked, and then you're tuned in to that show match draft that's coming up here at the end of the broadcast.
Maybe I
We
just
got
didn't
a lot
talk
of
during
fun
it.
Stuff still in store for everyone here for the end of North American Open number
I don't know if I can do it myself.
Tomorrow, the gauntlet bracket is the way you put the words the other way around. It kind of works either way.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Oh, it told me it glitched.
They put you guys
Call
on
it whatever you
camera.
want. Call it the big banana if you want.
There's a
Here's the
daily
schedule
limit?
for the rest of the day. Yeah, we'll keep
Let me
on
go
going
into my
with this one.
settings.
We got 2 more matches.
Tools and
Redacted taking the stage for the
extensions.
first time
Twitch.
here in just a moment. They'll be taking on Shopify, Rebellion, and then the winner
My queue is
of the
empty.
Space
There's no
Station
limit.
Gaming for the title of North American Open 1 champion. First
Default
regional champ
voices,
of the
500
2026
bits,
season
60
for
seconds.
North America. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got that and more to get to, so we're going to take a quick break, let them get set up on the stage here.
There's no
behind us.
limit.
When we come back, Shopify Rebellion taking on team. We don't even know what their name is. They're just a generic logo on the coin. We'll see that and more after the break.
There shouldn't be, at least. I'm sorry you got scammed. What voice do you want me to use for a minute? I can do it. Here. What voice do you want? Some of these I really don't want to know what they are.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
Whew. You gotta start at the top.
Evil
and work your way
AI.
down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
I'll
They
find
have
it.
to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Why can't I find it? Oh.
Is this working? Is this what you wanted, Blair? That I must do for the next minute? Is it everything you've ever wanted? Are you happy? Yeah, I love Portal. I still need to play Portal. Hi, Sinis. How we doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well. Screw it. The cake is a lie. I'm glad you're doing okay. Guys, today's stream has been amazing. Did anyone answer though? We've got 2 more series left. We've got 2 more series left. So I actually will say, if we want to set a goal for if we hit our daily sub goal, what should it be? What should we do?
Man, I'm never gonna find out where this land is, bro. Wait a second, incoming call. I'm who?
Hey, yo, what's up, T-Bait?
Boston!
Indeed.
Hey, Emmanuel! Ketchup? What do you want me to do with the ketchup?
Boston? Yes.
That's a great clip.
Yeah, Para.
Hello.
I'll be in Boston. I already have my hotel room.
Oh, we're up. Oh, we're on.
Oh, hey, mainstream.
What's up, team?
Dude, I was about to smack myself with that. Wow, what a series.
Yeah, actually insane.
This is so cool, and I hope they do this in Boston.
Yeah,
Wish they
5 years ago. Didn't make it this close, right?
But it was fun.
It was fun. I mean, in the pre-show before, I was saying I wanted to go to 7 for the fans, but I mean, my heart was racing.
No, that was what we needed. We haven't had a game 7 today, and that was like Okay, a couple things. One, wow, SSG in the first 3 games. That is the best an NA team has looked this entire season so far. Obviously, we're not far into the season, but
game
Do a painting stream if it's me.
Yeah, at the end.
No, that reveal pass.
I'm down.
Reveal pass was
You just want me to do a painting stream dressed as Bob Ross?
Insane.
Yeah.
2, Magic Bear shot in game 6.
Do you guys want me to do a painting stream dressed as Bob Ross?
I mean, those
if
are
we hit our
teams
daily
that
sub goal, because I'm down.
Everyone that is ranking NA right now has in the top 4, right? And SSG is a team that you can put 1 or 2 right now, depending on how you rank NRG.
If it, he meant if it's
Obviously,
met.
They got 9-12, but they won Worlds 2 months ago, so it's impossible to rank them right now.
Toss up.
Impressive though. I'm really impressed with SSG. I think Reveal is turning some heads. This is going to be his season, I think.
Absolutely. No, I mean, Reveal's been so solid. Yeah. I don't know what he has to do to not be underrated, because I feel like that guy is.
Painting stream could be fun. We did a Bob Ross painting stream
You gotta keep,
6 years ago. I would love to do one again.
Last year, you go what? Birmingham, they don't make.
Yep.
Raleigh, they go 9th, 12th.
Can we make it a tattoo on Fake Skin Day?
I think they lost.
All of my stuff, all of that cool stuff that I own is in Texas in storage, which is why I have that December dono like moving goal, is because we're trying to get the pods to ship our stuff up here.
And then you have.
That's why all my stuff's been in storage for 3 months. Is because everyone was quoting us like $6,000 to $7,000. But they were running a promotion on Black Friday, and so technically I booked it, but they don't charge until the day of. So I'm trying to raise $3,000 by January 11th.
This is a good start for him.
I love it. And he's going to be facing, as well as the rest of his team, winner of
yes, but it's in storage.
And Shopify.
I really want to do it. I have all that fake skin, and I have the tattoo gun.
Top 4.
I would love to do that.
Daz, we are on main. Welcome in. Yeah, hop in.
Oh, it's Daz.
I'll be on the next Daz segment.
No,
but listen, love being able to chat. Can we talk about that last year? My God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that goal Magic Bear squad. That's like one of the best goals I've ever seen scored at a LAN.
Dude, it was also the Magic Bear goal and the reveal pass in game 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
Both
if there was a actual crowd, right? We were going nuts out here, but if there's a real crowd, that would have popped.
I mean, I got out of my seat. I started running around the room. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. Because I'm like, did he have a flip in the air? Flip was
yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh man, but listen. I like how NA's looking for tomorrow, man. Genji play like that. But then
find out crowd for this LAN?
Interesting
I don't know.
Of the
it was interesting to me.
Between Genji, Redacted, and Rebellion. Because I think if Rebellion lose, they play Vitality.
Oof. Interesting.
Yeah, but I think if they win, then it'll be Redacted that play Vitality, and then Genji will play against Novo tomorrow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Genji Nova, that's a great pull for Genji.
Yeah. So, interesting matchup, next match. Listen,
how you feeling?
I mean, listen, you get a match like that, I'm going back on the... I was a little nervous. I said on the pre-show I had SSG winning the entire Open today, so...
Same.
You know, I was really comfortable. Then when I saw the reverse sweep, I said, oh, Lord, here we go.
I'd imagine it's way cheaper, true.
Man, I was very happy to see Genji play the way they did.
Right. Probably not in Copenhagen, Seabass. Not to offset the cost of the venue they would need to have.
Yourself, you've seen it, so like him doing stuff like that, like my gosh,
that shot was nasty.
That team will be back. I mean, that's not the last.
And also, I feel like this is more of like a hype up.
It's such a weird series for them.
I feel like it's more of like a hype up, getting people ready for the LAN in February.
Insane, like don't get me wrong, but they were getting dominated. Like it was not close.
You don't want
and then, like, game 4,
ticket fatigue.
They win. Game 5, they don't look great. They kind of scam when Chronic like saves his teammate's shot. Like
this one gets to just be the players hyping people up and all of that.
Consistency for a new team. It's tough to be compared against SSG.
By F1
is also a brand new team, but they.
But I don't know. I don't know the reasons. I don't know anything anymore.
Looks what normally a pretty new team looks like, and SSG is like that's
instant.
Yeah, it's weird. So it's hard to compare the two. It's kind of unfortunate for Genji that SSG looks that good, but
shout out to Xpare, by the way. Xpare saving the timeout for before Game 7.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, why didn't he use it after? You know what I mean? Because I was sitting there. I mean, Shoga called me out because I was watching the caster room. Because I'm like, why didn't he call it there? But he saved it for the end. The boys locked in. Maybe it could have been a team decision. I don't know. But they, I mean, once
Sorry.
Widow for commissioner?
Chronic was on my stream talking about it, and he just said they like
Let's
felt
do
good.
it.
Like they felt confident, and
Right.
Spear got like everything he needed to say out in the 60 seconds, so they felt comfortable with it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just the case when it happens. So.
It's also some hindsight.
That's
Like if
right.
they had lost Game 7, it's like, should have called it earlier.
We are back in 36 seconds, so let me start a prediction.
Hope you guys are having fun.
Oh, it's been great.
30 seconds. Prediction. Go.
Oh, I'm going Rebellion on this one. Man.
In what?
Ooh, give me 6. Give me Rebellion in 6. I like it.
I was also going to say Rebellion in 6, but why not another Game 7? Just for the fun.
I'm going to go Redacted in 7.
Yeah?
I'm going to back my boys.
Okay.
Back my boys
Okay.
over Redacted.
Exper was
my
hyping them up.
ex-teammates.
All right, guys, vote in the prediction.
Later. Dad's going to be on the desk in about
Look at that guy go.
20 seconds. He's going to be on the desk.
Who is
And we are gonna be leaving in about
redacted?
6 seconds.
Yes. Bye-bye.
We appreciate you guys.
Thank you
Have
guys.
fun in semifinals.
Goofy stock. Oh, it's Wavy. Oh, fuck. It's Wavy playing his former org.
Welcome back to Copenhagen, where NA Regional #1 for the 2026 season rolls on.
You're making me put Wavy against First Killer?
Waits for the results of this next match. Rebellion.
I'll
Taking
underdog
on
it. Fuck
team
my
We
points.
do not know the name of because they scrubbed it from the record. Redacted.
I
is gonna be
will
taken to the stage, and
fuck it.
How good are they?
It's Rebellion.
Fuck it.
versus
I'll
Old
underdog
Rebellion.
my
That's
points.
what we're looking at right now. 2/3
Gross.
of Old Rebellion.
Hype Chamber. Hello, Hype Chamber. How you doing? I haven't seen that Hype Chamber in all
Now we're in the new one.
I haven't seen it. Yeah. Now we're in this one. It's basically
Why
the
are we
same.
pixelated?
I can't tell the difference.
That wasn't a me problem.
If this next match is anything
Hi,
like
Smokey.
the last one we saw, we're going to be in for a treat. It's hard to
Guys, vote in the
gauge.
prediction.
I mean, but listen, I got Rebellion Man here himself, CJ.
And you got the green on as well. I see that.
You know what I mean? So we're matching.
Hey, I like it.
Who did Brian vote for?
Feeling like I'm watching, the new thing.
Where do you
with the
want me to
X.
put points?
You know, it's a bit
awkward.
Oh, I don't want you to vote on this game, Brian.
What season
I'm
are
not
we in?
confident on
Last season,
shit.
I've got a lot of love for Two Piece and Wavy, obviously teammates. But my goodness, this new Rebellion lineup is just looking fantastic.
I was like, it's Shopify.
I didn't think
I
about
want
the
Redacted to do well, but I also want
specific
Shopify to do well.
But yeah, you got
Is
a
he-
lot
is
of
he emotional?
history.
We've got 6 Rebellion, current or ex-Rebellion in the top 4 with Justin as well. Obviously, he didn't quite make it through to the final. But, I mean, it shows that Shopify Rebellion know how to recruit some good Rocket League players. Maybe not just the right mix all the time.
Shows how Shopify Rebellion has money to keep on paying new players. That's what it shows.
That's a good thing.
That is it. Yeah, that's always a positive. Isn't it? what are you trying to use?
I don't know, Brian. Let's save it for the grand finals
I'm
today.
just calling out the fact. Listen, they got the budget. They got the budget to make things happen. You know what I'm saying? Do a couple buyouts, move in a couple new guys. Listen, that's just how it works.
Some people pick up players, others pick up nice clothes. So,
That's right. That's right.
Hey, some people like Shopify do both. You see those new decals? Shopify here. Going up against Redacted. If they get the win, they face off against Space Station Redacted, trying to prove the haters wrong, get that win here, and put them through to the grand finals. I mean, that last match though, Daz. I mean, where were you at on that? How'd you feel watching that one?
So I was literally where the casters were watching that one, so I got to see it in real time. And my goodness, I mean, it started out SSG. SSG was kind of setting the bar, and it was Gen G who was kind of elevating as the series went on, and you could see it, and they looked so good, especially considering the fact that toward the end of that series, they just kept making these comeback plays. They looked fantastic. All in all, though.
Oh my God, what are we
SSG
eating, Blair?
ended up closing it out at the end, but I mean, I like what Gen G how they're looking so far.
All right, folks.
You're going all in on SSG. Don't say all in.
Semifinal of the day underway and get the players on the stage.
Do not put 2 million points on the line.
At Shopify Rebellion, taking on Redacted here live in Copenhagen. Shopify first onto the stage, first into the hearts of many players as well. Old Ultimates roster here, now playing for Shopify, picking up Kofor as well, and they looked fantastic.
Yeah, looking pretty good. A 4-1 victory in that lower bracket final against Foot, where there were question marks. Foot looked pretty good. They took down NRG as well. Or took down Gen G, should I say. There you go. They weren't looking too bad. And, yeah, Redacted, Verskiller. This is going to be a different challenge for them. It's going to be an interesting challenge against, I guess, the former team of Shopify Rebellion. But only getting better and better as they grow as a new team.
Violent Panda back here with Shopify Rebellion. We're trying to find out who's going to go into the grand finals here. First, I want to get your thoughts on that last matchup. It looked like SSU was going to take it. First Killer called it, but it almost turned the other way.
I saw Gen G maybe taking him on, but SSG just pulled it together in time. Like Gen G was looking good. Like Magic Bear was popping off, but sadly they couldn't.
Fair enough. Good series though, regardless. My question though is, does that give the squad maybe a little bit more confidence, seeing that SSG could be shooken up like that?
Oh well, first we gotta get past our
fair enough.
redacted. But no, SSG, they're a good team, but I know we can be better, so we should be good.
Okay, let's look at, of course, the roster across from you guys now. You don't want to underestimate anybody. That's always the theme. You always have to respect the opponent.
Need your smarts.
Talking about that.
I'm all ears.
Squad, is there anything that they do on the field that maybe you were worried about that you've been talking to the players?
No, mainly just focusing on ourselves.
Okay.
I've taken that kind of approach towards most of my teams. Just focus on yourself, and if you do the right things, then it will fall in order.
Right. Now, what about overconfidence?
One more sub and we finish it off.
Before it can turn into hubris that can come back to bite you for the squad. You guys look calm and collected. Do you ever worry that can
Probably because you don't have enough of a brand presence. I creeped your socials the other day, just for the fuck of it, while we were having our conversation about FIFA. FIFA E.
But I feel like now
Which, by the way, is connected to some outdated accounts. You should really go through your beacons or your like link tree.
The final team in Copenhagen to take to the stage, redacted made up of two-piece.
Probably because those are people that you've interacted with or you are listed as contacts with. Bo, thank you for gifting us up to Nizzlemonk.
The reigning world champs to get here.
Yeah, with Red
I meant to say something.
Retiring currently, well, he's still here. He made it to this event, just not playing this time. But as you said, Talk, bit of an up-and-comer as well. He's been in the mix in the Hunters, and they're looking. I mean, that was a surprise packet from the first stint of this Open 1, making it through to the top 4 auto-qualifying through.
Middly bad about socials, so am I. And I went through the whole phase where I was trying to have 50 and I kept changing my names on different things.
And I've got him right here. Memory, first off, welcome to the stage. Great to see you.
I kept changing my name on everything, so.
Of course, have to talk about the squad standing behind you here. These guys are probably thought to be the underdogs in a match.
The real question is, why are you looking up yourself
behind them
on ChatGPT? And what are you looking up? Are you just going, who is Laserfate?
Lack of confidence coming in.
I mean, I don't think there's a lack of confidence.
Are you going, who is the creator Laserfate?
And we have that confidence going in already.
Oh.
Really, to me, it's just about translating our scrims, which have been going very well on the day, and just a little bit of a hostile environment, especially for Talk. It's first event. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess, has the other two players been stepping up? Have you been able to step in that regard?
I just looked myself up.
You've been handing over to him, and anything else to anyone?
Because I didn't think Widow would work because Widow's a term.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be nervous.
Widow, often stylized as Widow GG, Widow or Widow, is a Rocket League content creator, streamer, and competitive adjacent personality who's active primarily on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Widow GG, Widow, and Widow. What she's known for, Widow is recognized in the Rocket League. Sorry, I'm interested. Widow is recognized in the Rocket League community for fast-paced, highly edited YouTube content. Why, thank you. Let's start making money on there. Funny commentary, personality-driven gameplay, and community challenge videos. Streaming Rocket League and interacting heavily with her chat. Being a part of the creator space rather than a pro player space. Collaborations with other creators, players, and community members. Strong branding around humor, sarcasm, and reliability.
Team and get into this match is not going to be easy, so good luck going forward.
Thank you.
Her content styles, she typically posts Rocket League gameplay with comedic editing, short-form content of clips, highlights, and reactions, personality-focused videos rather than high competitive breakdowns, and streams that are more about vibe and chat and entertainment rather than high-level gaming.
Well, their performance online.
True.
That's the biggest thing. Can they do their play style that
her audience is very community-driven, appeals to mid-level to casual Rocket League players, younger audiences, and fans of humorous gaming content. Builds a brand around being authentic, energetic, and chaotically funny. If you want, I can also do a full brand breakdown with her weaknesses, a growth strategy for her platforms, an analysis of who she is, and a comparison between her and other Rocket League creators. I don't know if that's a rabbit hole I want to go down. I don't have the confidence level that the rest of you do. I don't want to hear about my weaknesses.
How are they positioning? Are they playing good, solid, normal Rocket
Do
League?
it not for free.
Can they
Suck my left nut.
Can they do it at pace.
You talking about redacted?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good point because at the World Championship they weren't doing that. It was a lot of nervy, shaky gameplay. That former Shopify Rebellion squad left a lot to be desired in that match, and I just feel like they could have been better. Exactly, and you lose the experience of Rebels. You lose your captain. Bringing on Talk, who's a young gun. You went from pinnacle experience, a land winner, DreamHack, to a guy who
one sub and I do it. I'm trying to get to 77. I'm trying to hit the daily sub goal. Let me milk it if we're gonna. I don't need to do that. Let me milk it if I'm going to roast myself.
And now you're going up against a Shopify Rebellion squad that just has a lot of players with a lot of experience on the other side.
Daz, let's flip this around here. I mean, what is the biggest trap for Shopify? What thing could they fail to do?
Never gonna make those hand motions again. Fuck.
Rebellion are really good when they're aggressive out in front, but if they kind of get.
All right, chat. What do you think before I do it?
You can really hit them with a counterattack. They had a lot of good team plays where they were passing.
All right, chat. Before it tells me, what do you think my weaknesses are as a content creator? Ageless, thank you for gifting a sub to Monster Cameron. Monster Cameron, thank you for being in chat. Vince Ballin, thank you for watching me on YouTube. Uncle, thank you for watching me on TikTok. It's not a roast. There's always room for improvement. All right.
I mean, I think in terms of just mentality as well.
Laser.
Only 2/3 of Rebellion, but obviously memory was.
What's my weakness?
As well. So I think for the new roster, who Shopify
not streaming 24/7. I did that. I would actually say that it hurt my channel more than it helped in the long run. During the time that I streamed every single day for 731 days in a row, and where I also streamed hundreds of hours a month, like 300, 400 hours a month, because every stream was 12 to 16 hours. It was great. The problem is, the second I needed to have a family and a life, suddenly people were like, why aren't you live 14 hours? You can't just work 6 hours. You can't just work 8 hours. So I think that one actually hurt me. You don't have a cool enough chair. I have a Herman Miller in storage in Texas. Seabass, I'm sorry, the alerts don't work. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're beautiful. Thank you for the 5 gifted to Photoshop. We have Sacrificing Unicorns, Awakened Spirits, Melvin, and AJ. You are beautiful.
He did. It's not a race.
You are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. You get another entry into the thingy, into the basket.
Hey, I'll come over. All right, let's go. I'll stand alongside him. Come on.
I've done it. I have sacrificed my blood and my soul.
There he is. All right,
this community. The only downside I will ever say to content creation is that when you take long breaks off, loyalty isn't the same as anywhere else.
It feels good. Give him a little warm up. Give him a little warm up. The boys are locked in. There you go. There you go.
It's not like people are like, oh, I'll just be back and have the same numbers. Or when you switch games.
Exactly, and people used to call me biased. I've never done that. Give me shots.
All right. Are we ready to read it?
Even if they
okay, I said do it all.
They got enough to be redacted. Give me them in 5.
Widow is a personality-first Rocket League creator positioned between comedy, light competitiveness, and chaotic entertainment. She is not built like a high-level grinder. She is a creator who values personality, not mechanics.
We have the orange Rlcs Sports logo representing redacted. Looking great. It comes up Shopify.
Core personality traits. Sarcastic, witty, and expressive.
Clean sweep. First clean sweep.
Relatable frustration and hype moments. Energetic reactions. Comedic timing. Friendly, social, and collaborative. These are all the positives. We'll get to the negatives in the next section. Chat driven.
We were getting close. We were getting close, folks. All right.
Leans into chaotic or accidental humor. What makes her distinct in Rocket League? Rocket League creators fall under 5 categories: mechanical gods, coaches and analysts, funny personality streamers, storytime commentary creators, and pro players making content. Widow is category 3, but closer to a funny content creator with a strong brand than just a variety streamer. Her niche is built on humor, energy, and community culture. Her audience is 13 to 28 years old on average, skewing male, but with a stronger female audience than all other Rocket League creators.
They've got something to prove, as Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
It's a grudge match, and it's also a real chance for 2-piece and Wavy to prove that their best result can be above 17.
Casual to mid-level Rocket League players, people who enjoy entertainment over tutorials, fans of Rizzo, John Sandman, Musty era creators, and Sizz. Funny streamers like Sizz and Widow. I have the same category of viewers as Widow. The audience cares about authenticity, Good vibes, chaos, failure, hype, short style pacing, and community challenges. I fucking love Sizz. That's one of my favorite Who Is videos I've ever done, and I miss doing things with Sizz every day. I need that man back in this scene. What works? High energy cuts and meme editing, personal, emotional, or vulnerable messages, POV clips with strong reactions, community focused bits, playing with pro players, friends, or creators, and shorts with fast pacing. What doesn't work on YouTube? Long gameplay, overly niche Rocket League mechanics. Your audience doesn't want any Rocket League tutorial from you, they just want you. Sizz, not scissors. Some Rocket League thumbnails in her library lack consistency, bold contrast, or recognizable Widow look. Oh, they're talking about my live streams.
North American Rocket League player. As LJ gets this catch, Rebellion
VOD long forms. My YouTube channel does not like VODs. My closest similar creators. John Sandman. I'm done. I've never had a better compliment in my life.
First killer just forces the save out of 2-piece, and after Talks jumped, Kofor puts it underneath him for 1-0.
John, Rizzo, Athena, Sunless, Musty. Wow. You mean all the top creators when I joined?
No luck as it goes long for first killer towards top.
Well, the business masterminds and
what they should have as leverage. What they have that she should leverage. Reoccurring series like her podcast. I'll keep it going forever. Stunt challenges. See, this is where that site gets weird.
Into his new surroundings at LJ.
High-end thumbnail identity. I'm trying, man. Strong collaborations. Obviously, those work well. World building, inside jokes, characters, and mascots. Charmander. Where Widow has an advantage. I have a younger, fresher audience, strong meme literacy, faster short-form pacing, and a strong female creator niche, which is very rare.
Offense from Rebellion in the opening half of the game here. They're not rushing it.
Where Widow is missing. I don't have a signature upload format. I don't have consistent short form branding. I don't have sharp, repeatable thumbnails. Or a consistent arc across videos, true. Ooh, potential to shoot up to 500,000 followers. Raids from friends, YouTube funnels, consistent events. Roadmap to 1 million followers? Do you guys want to hear the series that they think that will get me to 1 million subscribers on YouTube?
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, but they're not getting the shots in.
Rocket League, but chat tortures me.
Quite happy to be patient with their offense. Redacted can't be as patient. They're already trailing.
Trying Rocket League players' dumbest ideas.
There's no way through.
I let my chat control my boost car and camera.
We'll get past Kofa. First leads that one towards LJ, but
Rocket League speedrun chaos.
The ceiling he goes first.
And I ask Rocket League players the dumbest questions as a spin-off of my Who Is series.
Eventually they can take the ball away cleanly. Talk takes his time. LJ and 2-piece.
I hate that it's right.
One into the center. Wavy, he waits. Redacted in the last minute or so. They have been.
Yeah, floppy fish. I was like, what the fuck? We googled it.
Can they make it happen here?
Redesign your thumbnail style? I don't have a consistent video format.
Lead so far for Rebellion. They've not really been in trouble at all this game.
YouTube Shorts 4 to 7 a week. I already post 14 a week.
Demo's not going to help them though. One gets taken out of the game. Wavy goes over one with the reset.
TikToks and Reels daily. I already do that. Twitch streams daily. I already do that.
Nothing too hard for him though. Now look at Kofor. Oh, wow, bump by Kofor on the backboard. They didn't see that one coming. Sneak attack from Kofor.
The Rebellion not overextending, not
already did a video with John. Already did it. It's telling me people to collaborate with.
Kofor knew what he was doing, backed LJ's mechanics, and made it easier for the statistical leader, I presume.
A lot of those ideas, a lot of them I've already done. It's telling me that I should do an interview with John Sandman. Done. Telling me I should do one of my episodes with Leth. I've already done. This is where stuff like this gets stupid. It's telling me that it's not telling me how to come up with an idea that doesn't exist, Floppy Fish. It was analyzing my YouTube channel. It was telling me what works and doesn't work for my YouTube channel. So yes, most of those ideas are already done.
He was waiting back as LJ cleared a path for
Shameless steal attempt there.
It was analyzing my already YouTube channel and Twitch channel. But see, this is where shit like this is stupid. Because it's like, you should do a video with John, done. You should do a video with Leth, I've already done multiple. You should do a video with, I've done like 5 videos with Leth. You should do a video with Sizz, already done. You should do a video with Rapid.
Going in the favor of Redacted, they're running out of time in this first game. Very comfortable stuff for Rebellion, very impressive.
And a squad of fun mid-tier creators. Done like 20 times.
Nice save by Talkin. It's really all that they've got to go for them this game. It's a couple of good saves, making life hard for Rebellion early in the game, but love that.
Wait, none of that stuff is ever consistently legitimate. Tools like that are only useful if you are creative on your own.
And obviously LJ with the demo for the third goal as well. Very
Wolf,
physical
the sword up the ass.
Rebellion, they got the win against for earlier, but I'd say that was a cleaner performance than any of the 5 games that it took for them to win that best of 7. They were looking like they were just a lot more comfortable around each other, and that was a lot more of a replicable performance. There was no chaos there. It was structured, it was clean.
I agree with you, Floppy Fish. But it was just analyzing my already content, which is why you said those ideas already exist. Do I want a video idea that hasn't been done before? I don't know. I posted 28 YouTube videos in a row, and I already post YouTube content that nobody else in the scene does. But sure, if you just have an idea for me that you think would work for my audience, I don't know if you missed the whole spiel of my audience. Hit me with it. Maybe. I wasn't looking for video ideas. Again, this was just going, analyze my channel.
Trying to face off against his former teammate Reveal in the grand finals if they do make it there. And I think what we saw from Shopify Rebellion is that this is a team that can continue to play at that level. You know, as I was saying, that's a replicable performance. That is one that they can
post a YouTube video.
Again. It wasn't too inspiring from them.
Well, I have posted a YouTube video every day for like the past 3 months. Well, I did full-length videos every day for 28 days, and then the internet died. I would actually love to do the full-length YouTube video challenge again.
But Rebellion coming into the season.
When we know that the internet's a bit more consistent. The 28 days was crazy. It was great for growth. Well, that's what you missed, Floppy, and that's what you missed us talking about. Nobody wants tutorials from me. I'm platinum ones. I'm champ at best and diamond on average. 7 years into this. People want me for community and humor and content posts. The whole point of all of this was talking about how nobody wants tutorials and guides from me because my audience is here for humor and like comedy. I would love. We need an actual schedule. We need to stick to one because I thought we had one and then we both got busy again.
Again, it's that patient attack from Rebellion. Just getting the system.
My YouTube channel's been doing pretty well for the small size that it is, Floppy Fish. I do the Who Is series with all the Rocket League creators. The Who Is podcast. People really love it. Which is awesome. I want more ideas like that. But I just don't think people are gonna go to my channel and be like, wow, she's gonna teach me how to be good at drop shot.
Clear this redacted chance for a second. First killer to the ceiling. Is anyone here helping him out? Goes to the bump along the way.
Who is Taco? Oh, I love Taco.
One or two looks this game.
Yeah, it's been
I love Danger Taco.
But Rebellion will feel extremely comfortable. This is totally fine for them. They can do this all day. They can play the efficiency game. I think they're going to
we do
boost
too.
battle eventually, and that's going to cause pressure.
Yeah.
Will ultimately
Do you know how much I regret that I did like 10 of those Who Is videos over 2 weeks, Fever?
Just push a little bit harder. Just take a few more risks because what they're doing right now is not causing Rebellion any problem.
Talk goes up. This could cause Rebellion some problems if Wavy can get a decent touch.
You make a tutorial about how to have fun.
So it would have been.
I've really wanted to do that for so long because my community is like entertainment based. You don't know how bad I wanted to make a series how to have fun with Rocket League.
Go solo again now. 2Piece helps him out. Better change of pace here from Redacted. It's going to fall to Wavy. LJ, lovely touch along. Wavy's able to clear up. Redacted living a bit more dangerously, but that's because of their choice to take risks.
Oh, Wavy just does well there. Blocking out the shot attempt that was coming their way. Nice cut of rotation again by Wavy, just staying involved, just making sure to break down the play before Rebellion can really seriously
lean into the haters, make a how I ranked up video, but it's only clips of your teammates scoring and you ending with 40 points. So many impressions will be far. True.
Yes, they haven't conceded, but just like last game, you know, very happy to just play this rotational gameplay, and I'm surprised that there aren't more.
I know what my 750 sub goal is.
Try to find him, but it was well read there by Redacted. If they can nick a goal, Johnny, they'll be feeling okay.
I know what my 750 sub goal is, and I'm not trying to milk it this stream, so maybe I'll say it on my next stream.
Redacted want to do, keep Rebellion as far back as they can, and also read what they're putting up. Redacted have been offering and showing Rebellion a little bit less respect to this one. It seems to be effective. Kofa misses that. Wavy gets
How I made GC and it's clips of Wolf dunking and hoops. True. Is it me twerking? Yes. I was gonna say, well, I'm not gonna do it this stream. I'm not trying to milk. You guys have spent so much money this stream. But I was gonna say maybe I make my 750 sub goal. Like if we do it, I make a video that you guys suggest every single week for the rest of the year. So I want to get to posting 2 full-length videos a week. And so I would take all those ideas and do them. I'd make a video you guys suggest every week for a full year. All those ideas, we'd do them. We try them all out. You guys suggest them and I do them. And then the other video that week would be one of mine. 5 fans, 4 fans, exactly. And we'll see what works. We'll see if you guys have the best ideas, because you guys are the ones who watch the content. So
He gets the flip reset, but it's well read by LJ. And maybe Rebellion can have one more go.
Yeah, good chance here. Lots of space in the middle of the pitch, but nobody there able to get on the end of it. Final chance of the game. At least regulation will fall to Redacted. And now maybe, no, not quite. A 0-second chance for Rebellion.
Yeah, that was quite a good challenge there. Rotating back, you do not want that ball to bounce upwards off your car and give Rebellion a final 0-second chance. So Redacted did what was needed. That's good play from Talk to squeeze away from
I like
LJ.
the 5 fans, 4 fans.
2Piece has to pick his spot here. Gets 3 touches to get it all the way back to Rebellion territory. Kofa's going to have another chance. Rebellion have been fairly blunted this second game. As you mentioned earlier, Johnny, it's one thing being clean, but you have to know when to attack. Rebellion haven't been doing that just yet.
Yeah, it's surprising, like I said earlier, that we're not seeing really any kind of physicality from them. You know, they were happy to do it up 1-0, but that was with Kofa coming really wide, completely catching the defense of Redacted off guard with his approach. Oh, chance actually. Oh, it's just wide open. 2Piece makes it game 2 to Redacted, but how is this open? I mean, the defender gets demoed, nobody's back.
Did they add a rank after Plat 2, or is it still just either no one knows how to jump and the others are doing 3 flip resets? There's no happy medium. Oh no.
They had a game plan. Stay patient, don't panic. The chances will come. 2Piece had one real clear-cut shot. It was only his second.
The world
shot
ends at Plat 2.
In the overtime as well, so he didn't have too much to swipe at. But when that chance
The world
came,
does end at Plat 2.
We'd like to take that first, and winning a game on land together as a team will do them a world of good.
Absolutely. Yeah, there is again. So just the demo.
I just
untimely time for
I miss
Rebellion.
full-time streaming.
Away from it, trying to
And I took the second job and everything so that we could pay off our debt and everything faster. If there was ever a day where we get to where I'd be able to be a full-time streamer again, it's just a number that I don't know if at my size right now, it was very different a couple of years ago, I'd be able to make consistently a month on Twitch again, which is why I'm trying to utilize YouTube more, because then it doesn't cost you guys for me to make the money. It's just people wanting to watch it. You know?
they weren't irritable about passing. I want to see physicality from them, and they need to enable Kofor to do that. Let him go up front. Have 2 back, ready to defend if it goes wrong.
That's why I push YouTube so much, because maybe I can make that money up and still be gaming and content and everything, but you guys aren't spending the money a month.
You know, will they be able to work their way forward to a chance? No. Okay, Redacted's turn. They'll try some pre-jumps. They'll try some passes. At no point were both teams really trying to win that one. It led to a by-the-numbers game of Rocket League, but fair play, credit to Redacted, as 2-piece leaves that one for Wavy. It was Redacted that held their nerve the better. And now in game 3, they'll be starting to feel themselves. But I do want to see them really believe and take to this stage, because we've seen more from Redacted, a team that scored 5 goals against NRG in game 1, for goodness sake, and beat them in game 5.
Yeah,
Chicken butt, Jason.
Yet to be their peak performance. So they've got a game. I mean,
It is initially. You're very kind. I try to be.
So they can be very happy with where they are in the
I'm also a really big bitch when it comes to like memeing or trolls or stuff. I'm like a happy medium.
Looks like that game 1 has led to Redacted being the more confident of the two.
I was like, I'm either very kind or I'm a really big asshole who's very sarcastic.
It seemed like Rebellion.
There's no in between. Hi, Sinister.
Rebellion have worked their way into the orange half. 2-piece and Wavy both snatch at that ball. It's gonna. I thought for a second it was going to fall to Rebellion player cleanly, but Redacted did well to recover in time and get something, turn it into a 50-50 first killer. Messes about, not going for the ball, goes to the man instead. Almost punished.
Guys, we're 2 likes on YouTube away from 50. Can we do it?
Not in control in the same way we were seeing in game 1.
I am a kind, sassy bitch.
Against Foot. Kofor has a chance to take control of the ball. Doesn't do too much with it. And again, there's not that much sustained pressure. No team is being particularly overly attacking. Which again, I get, but I do want to see a bit more from both.
What is going on? This is just aimless. What has happened in the past minute?
Hi, Sinister.
They're just hitting the ball around randomly. Somebody's got to take control.
Guys, if you get less than 50% on a vibe check, you get timed out for 10 minutes. The only way out of it is a $5 dono.
Has mishit that pretty badly.
I don't know what toe socks mean. I don't know if you're insulting me suddenly. How's the eggnog? I've had too much.
Doomsy dish, beautiful at any period of a series. And now
I've had too much.
we've not seen before in this one.
If pulls it out, then
especially if can make the most of this kickoff, it's gonna bounce towards first killer. Nobody was following him.
MSSL, I'm proud of you. Hi, Allison. Hi, Bray. Hey, why are you insulting me, Floppy?
Massive once again.
I mean, it looked like the first play in a while that had
Milk was a bad choice.
And he made it work. He put the ball in a tricky position. Kofor couldn't handle it.
Yeah, why am I being insulted like that? I'm literally barefoot. I'm not even wearing normal socks.
It just seems like
for the toes are cut out.
It's like generally in the direction of
why do you hate me?
But for what point? If you're just
what did I do to you?
Well, here is Kofor. He needs to be talking to his team, telling him what he wants to do. LJ gets a bump on Wavy, or maybe Wavy gets a bump on LJ. He's gonna bounce. I'm waiting to see the second Rebellion man in this attack. Here comes
Steak, I'm gonna fucking fight you.
Again, Rebellion
are you a cow or are you a dad?
Easy for Redacted. 2-piece forces him out wide. First killer pre-jumps and is faked out. There's no boost at all for Redacted, and still Rebellion can't work a shooting chance out of it.
This is just not good enough from Rebellion. I don't know what's happened to them. They look so organized in game 1. This is a good chance now. Can they put it in? No, it's a crossbar for first killer. Yeah, it looked like a different team. I don't know how they've fallen apart this much with really not that much going against them, but just literally 2 goals. They have to pull themselves together. Redacted are starting to take control.
Guys, thank you for all the merch orders. I was just looking again.
Take a stranglehold in this series. Wavy steals
but again, there's no gamer sweat because I'm bad at the game.
Kofor does have complete control. First clear in the middle. This could be a big chance, but it's charged down by 2-piece. Torque has to get the clean pinch into the center. It's risky. Wavy was alert to it on the same wavelength for now.
Thank you for the lurk, Potato.
That's a lovely idea. It didn't happen, but I like the opportunity.
Yeah, this is more like it. Much more promising out of Rebellion in the last few attacking chances. Now it's LJ's turn. Looking for the ceiling double. Intercepted at ceiling height by 2-piece. The top gets faked out. First killer. Completely had him on a string there. Now Kofor coming in. So much mechanical talent on Rebellion. But who can make the magic happen?
Who do you want to win? I don't follow college sports anymore, but I'll never root for Alabama, so let's go Georgia.
50-50 is relatively safe for now for Redacted, and that's a fantastic clearance by Torque. Really
I'd buy gamer sweat. I believe you.
Kofor has boost again. He's looking like Rebellion's brightest spark in this game, but it's 2-piece that has the ball right now for Redacted. Wavy waits behind Talk. A little bit sideways, but Redacted happy enough to steal a few more seconds.
All right, Floppy Fish, you're gonna go sit in nothing for a while. I like you. I appreciate you. You're getting a little weird with the comments, the toe socks, the when am I selling my own gamer sweat. So we're just gonna let you cool off, which works for a multitude of things. Multitude? Multitude?
Getting the openings. Wavy can't make it too. Two-piece has to be careful here, but no, he doesn't. Rebellion missed the ball. He's absolutely
Never
fine.
Bama, never Bama. It's like I don't follow college sports again. I don't follow college sports anymore. Never Bama. When I was in college, we were one of the paid schools where they pay you to come play Alabama. Because like otherwise you never would because you'd get your ass kicked. So we got paid a lot of money to play Alabama.
It was a patient game, you know, it's well managed, well run.
Never Bama.
All right, lads, okay, we get it. Let's see
Never
some
Bama.
Let's see some life from you. They're taking a tactical timeout, and I hope they're
Never Bama.
This is what we need to say, guys.
All right, chat. We're 30 away from today's sub goal.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't remember the last time I saw that, but I mean, this just looks confusing. How do we?
I got 2 Purdue grads in my chat.
Talented Rebellion roster doing mostly nothing. I just haven't seen them do anything. They're just aimlessly hitting the ball around for the most part, and it's all well and good to do that on when the score's 0-0.
I have 2 Purdue grads in my chat.
See what the other team's gonna do. Did they make any adjustments after that game?
Welcome back, Tyrell.
Go for, get Kofor up in front of the ball.
Eggnog's working.
Get the mechanical
yeah, I gotta.
But they've really just not done anything. I'm really confused, honestly, with the performance we've seen from Rebellion in the last 2 games.
Well, let's hope that they're G'ing themselves.
How many
up in this
crying in the showers have you taken today?
They will be as pleased as punch right now. You know, 2 1-0 wins in a row. You don't get 1-0 wins too often. The amount of concentration you have to have defensively.
7.5. I believe you. Okay, I have a minute timeout. I gotta go pee. Can you guys do me a favor? I need you guys to take care of chats. We're live on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I just need you to make sure they're moderated. Thank you for the follow, Atola. I need you to make sure they're taken care of. I need you to make sure they're staying busy. They're not left alone. They don't look boring. We could never be boring. We can be a lot of things. We can be bad, but we can't be boring. So you can spam Charmanders, you can talk to each other, you can't cue songs right now because there's no music. You can gamble, you can run polls, you can gift subs to get us to our sub goal, you can donate to get us to our dono goal or to get us to our December moving goal. You can do everything. No talking about gamer sweat, no showing each other your feet. And no being a bully when I'm not here. I'll be back.
Got the third goal was probably redacted overextended because they were pushing for a comeback, but the second goal I loved. I thought that's exactly what I want to see from Rebellion with Kofor, the new iteration with Kofor in the roster. Will he still be able to put up those physical displays? He did, and then we didn't get to see it again. So I feel like we're being robbed here. We were promised something, and now we're not getting it.
Well, Rebellion have been looking fantastic this entire tournament. Not so much in the last couple of games. That's a better start for them. Kofor had a chance. Good block from a redacted player. Early doors in Utopia Coliseum. Rebellion seem to have a bit more spice about them. The Wavy will be able to slow things down and go to the air and air dribble. Talk launches it forwards. Let's get a 50-50 in the air here. We'll steal some boost at least and won't let LJ escape that corner. Redacted have to make sure that if Rebellion do come at them hot, which we expect they will, they do as much as they can not to concede, because Rebellion give you the sense they're going to get frustrated.
Yeah, this is a real serious opportunity for Redacted to start their season in an incredible fashion. Already taking down NRG online. They can beat Rebellion. They'll crack at SSG later, but LJ, he finally, eventually, gets the goal. The floodgates are open again, and it's a very nice redirect as well. Just skimming it down the middle of the goal. Too fast for the keeper. Rebellion remembered how to score.
Yeah, there was no goalkeeper at the time, but that was by no means a gimme. LJ had to keep a lot of speed on that ball, or else one of the redacted players scuttling back would have got there in time. From the kickoff, Two-Piece has control of the ball. Talk and First Killer race to it. First Killer, who was barely involved in that last game. 96 odd points. Tees up LJ, who gets onto the crossbar again. The finishing has not been ideal from Rebellion this series either. And First Killer gets a demo, so Rebellion a step up, still not their absolute best, but it's looking a bit more like themselves.
It's clear coming out of the timeout, they've just decided, you know what, we are more mechanical, we can just be faster, and I could have told them that before the match. They should have just asked literally anyone in the venue. We would have said, oh, you know what, I reckon you could just be the faster team and the more aggressive team and go and win this. But, you know, we don't want to just sound like we're only taking away from Rebellion, because Redacted have earned those 2 wins. They had the clutch goals when they needed them. And especially Talk, you know, stealing the show in a pitch full of stars like this. You know, debut land performance in that 3rd game is something he's going to look back on fondly. But he'd like it to be a part of a series win.
Yeah, whatever happens, of course, both these teams will be back tomorrow as Wavy and Talk get in each other's way. So, could be argued this is the learning stage for Redacted. If they can take the win, how good would that feel? 2-piece is going to be able to win this one cleanly. He puts it to the side. And he chases up against Kofa and gets a huge dunk as well. Can he get the boost? Yes, he can. That's what he wanted, something to really play with. First killer's clearance is long, and then LJ takes out the defense. Is he going to be able to follow it up? The angle's too high, but first killer shoots. Saved by 2-piece.
Yeah, great defense by 2-piece. Throughout his career, he's been such a solid defender on multiple different rosters. And in the wins Redacted have had, they've all featured several saves from 2-piece, interceptions from 2-piece. He really is making life very difficult for Rebellion, who are they're going towards the air dribble so much, and 2-piece is just reading their minds. He's just up in their faces, intercepting the ball before they can even get too many touches.
His Talk wants to get this double. Isn't quite.
Wait, where's where you draw a line? Cabin sock? What are cabin socks? I just asked something weird. Why are you guys so weird?
So waits for his turn.
Let's hold our. I'm not reading that message. Tyler, thank you for the follow so much. I appreciate you so much. Guys, thank you for so many subs. Thank you for so much merch. Thank you for so many subs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the love. Oh, cabin socks? Okay, all the cabin socks. I love fuzzy socks.
I mean, yeah, it's back to
I live for fuzzy socks. Well, I go barefoot a lot because I don't like. This is gonna sound really weird. I go barefoot a lot because I don't like normal socks as much. I love holiday decorated socks and I like big fuzzy socks. If I'm wearing, I like slippers. I have slippers.
And you can lose your lead in the
somewhere.
So plenty of time left as well for Redacted.
I had slippers, but I like socks that look like
even if they're starting to get
this
tired.
jacket.
Redacted played yet today, of course. Rebellion have. So maybe a little bit of fatigue coming into things.
Oh, that's where my cardigan is.
On LJ, but first
oh, that's where my lizard costume is.
There's a demo as well, so.
Oh, that's where my
lots of space in the
stock
center
is.
Of the pitch. First killer pumps it forwards. Talks save is easy. But again, a big demo.
Under my desk.
Playing in front of the ball. It's making it so much more exciting to watch and so much more difficult for Redacted to defend.
Lizard, yeah, we had a sub goal last month where I had to dress like a lizard. Oh, in October. November wasn't real. I had to dress like a lizard.
So close for Redacted, but they still trail by 1.
Yeah, it was a lovely effort. That was
He's good. He's napping. He's upstairs right now. Sleep.
He tried to snipe it.
My beautiful boy
20 seconds left now.
Turns 2 years old on January 1st.
Nudges him out of the way. Sets up Kofa to take a few more seconds away from his team. Kofa might even score here. Gets one reset, goes for the second.
You dress up like Charmander. My Charmander onesie is in storage and it's in Texas, but I'm trying to move up here with our dono goal.
Now talk with the final play of the game. Wavy pre-jump.
I have a Spyro onesie. I have a Charmander onesie.
Wasted opportunity at the end for Redacted.
Wild New Year's gift. He was the best.
Still not too many goals in this series. The third 1-0 in a row by my count, so it remains
okay,
tight.
I'm gonna say that. All the money doesn't matter. If somebody's willing to deliver and has the truck space for a 3-bedroom, 2 office, 2 living room, and attic house and nursery house.
Most keen to have
has their own 26-foot
like we said before, they're so mechanical, this team.
Moving van
teams are very mechanical, but
that is willing to go 1,200 miles for free, sure.
You just create overwhelming offense at times. But
it's all in storage, Brian.
You can't have
all of my costumes. All of my stream stuff.
It can't be one player.
Am I gonna do a birthday stream for my toddler? No.
They're gonna put pressure on Redacted.
I will be live on New Year's.
This game off of some loose
while he naps.
We're not seeing a lot of that.
Juice World, thank you for subbing to the YouTube. If you pay me in French baguettes, I'm in. Done. I already have 3 upstairs.
In Redacted, in the games Rebellion have beaten them in, have not looked like they've had many chances either. So,
Steak, thank you for subbing on YouTube. You're beautiful.
It's an odd one because normally by game 5 in a series,
Thank you for
you have a
reminding
sense
people
of
to
how
like the
story
YouTube
is
stream,
going.
Sabar.
You know, this first killer almost gets the shot on early doors.
Thank you for 50 likes. I remember you, Tyrell.
Etc. Etc.
Yeah.
This one I can't tell you the story of what's happened. It's sort of.
Yeah, guys, if you like these pro players that you watch or the other streamers or content creators, I do a podcast called the Who Is series with all of them.
Make a statement, and Kofa has tried to do exactly that there.
Great pass from First Killer. Just
Very valid and very reasonable timeout. As long as you know, it's not like one of those timeouts where I'm like, oh, you're annoying. I'm just like, hey, we're kind of crossing a line, and I know I'm a little tipsy, but like, let's curb this for a minute.
Because Redacted is sitting so deep, or pushing forward so much, but just not covering that space. And Rebellion certainly seems.
Why did I growl like a demon?
Are a danger zone. Redacted need to fix that before too long as LJ comes forward. Wavy is in that space this time and is able to
Come on,
get
Wavy.
as far as Kofa, who shoots high.
We have a video with Wavy next week when he comes back from Copenhagen, so.
Wavy gets a touch too. That changes the pace for Redacted. Is anybody following for them? Wavy towards 2-piece. Yes, there is. Set the crossbar though. And there's no one following up.
Yeah, the mid
Where was anybody?
The avenue of attack there. Been available for Redacted. So many crossbars in this series. Like you said, not crossbars with follow-ups, not crossbars that are intentional.
We need the falling pipe sound effect. It's Rebellion, for goodness sake. It's post hits, it's Chaos of Pandemonium.
Come on.
Someone get onto the soundboard right now. Or CJ crying. Either of those things.
Or just bring some actual pipes so we can just drop them near the microphone.
Guys, Johnny Boy is always banging on about bagpipes. We're not playing the bagpipes, Johnny, all right? Stop suggesting it.
I think it's underrated.
The bagpipes and the harmonica. The most beautiful sounds in nature.
I think so. I think it would match what we're watching beautifully.
Is Redacted the team that doesn't have a sponsor? Yeah, Wavy and Wavy was on Wavy and 2-piece were on Shopify with Slater, and then they got dropped.
Let him go through with ease. Who's going to get the ball out of defense? Who's going to put the ball in an attacking position for Redacted? Will Rebellion be able to find another goal? I mean, it's been a chain of 1-0s here. A lot of 1-0s. We had this happen in Novo versus Manchester City as well. Oh, there's a tie game. Finally, both teams have scored in the same game.
Infield pass back, it came from
Yeah, it was Wavy it was Wavy, 2-piece, and Rlcs on Shopify, and then they dropped them. Rlcs retired. Wavy and 2-piece, yeah. Yes.
It's a great pass by Top, and you know he's now scored their best goal. Gets the best pass.
Widow playing in RLCS, I see it happening. Widow casting RLCS again for an org would be great. A customer came in and has yelled at me for 45 minutes straight. I'm about to lock her into a rule 1 with my door until 1 gives.
Talk becoming more and more involved.
Don't commit vehicular manslaughter outside of Rocket League. No!
Someone get the bagpipes out.
I subbed on YouTube. Sven, you're amazing. If the notification doesn't go through, it's a YouTube setting. People have to have their subscriptions public for me to get the notification. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't like expose people for subbing to people. Thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. Let's give it a casting for Man City.
Lizard.
Or ninjas in pajamas. Thanks, twerk on your stream at 1,000 subs. You mean 1,000 subs and you can twerk on whatever you want. Maybe not. You can definitely twerk on my stream if I get 1,000 subs. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Hi, K-Bus. I'm glad you found me.
2-piece, great couple of touches. Will the boost spawn for him? No, but he's still able to get the next touch. He tees it up for somebody. It's Talk. Can he get the double? It's a little bit heavy on the first touch. Wavy wins that next race. Anybody following up? No, again. 2-piece waited. He had no boost. Keeps the attack going just about until First Killer clears. And Rebellion will be able to get this ball away.
The eggnog is not. Leave me alone.
I mean, that was a wide open backboard. You'd back him to get the rebound, get the double tap, but the way that he hits it.
Eggnog is eggnog.
Still though,
I want more, but I can't drive, so I'd have to order it.
Completely even. With just a minute to go in game 5.
Or send Lucas.
LJ and Kofa both underneath this one. Wavy tries to part that Red Sea. First killer, no boost, gets it as far as he can. And the answer to that question is only as far as 2-piece. Wavy causing more chaos. Wavy really seems to be the thorn.
Would you guys root for an EU team if I was casting for an EU team? You rooted for SSG when I was with SSG. You rooted for Genji when I was on the OG Genji.
First killer, low boost.
Would you follow me into the depths of hell? And by hell, I mean Europe.
Wherewithal to let it bounce. Really relieving a lot of pressure on Rebellion. And Redacted taking control in the back corner, but Wavy panicking a little bit there. Does get dunked
Blur.
hard. And now 2-piece is sent it sideways.
Blur.
And Doc likewise.
Would you follow me into the depths of hell?
Rebellion sitting so deep though. There really is just a huge mountain of space in the midfield.
Yeah, I mean, both
that support is free.
They have to let the shackles go. Talk has 18 boost, can't do too much. 2-piece up top, first killer meets
Guys, there was a moment where, okay, so a couple weeks ago I said I was releasing my cookbook, or a month ago I said I was releasing my cookbook, and then there was just a comment that wasn't ill-intentioned. The comment wasn't ill-intentioned at all. There was just a comment that said, you're spreading yourself too thin, and I took it as people don't want all this stuff from you that isn't Rocket League. If I released it tomorrow for our 7-year anniversary, would you guys?
Interesting pass there. It's risky, especially in a game like this one. Talk tries to just loop that one forwards. LJ was relieved to see that.
Would you guys buy a cookbook?
Copa fakes a musty and then attempts a 50-50 against 2-piece.
It won't be in French.
Let's go! For the second man, 2-piece was his own second man.
He goes 1v3. What a play to dust first killer to that ball. And then to put it over LJ as well. 2-piece.
I broke my mic for that.
Done most of the defending now, with a clutch overtime goal. They've got double match point against the former org.
It's like 2-piece realized, if I let this one roll along, no one's gonna be there.
Does the book cook as well? No, but it will teach you very well how to cook.
Fantastic decision.
The whole thing was built to be every recipe has 3 subsets. The long way, the short, easy, and cheap way, and the gluten-free way. Every single recipe.
Banger mid pass to tie the game, but first we get to see
There's an easy way. Hera, thank you for the
Roses are
$10
red,
donut.
eggnog is yummy. Here's 10 to get some to fill you tummy.
Hera, I love you. I love you. I love you.
So nice. Such a good
You're beautiful.
LJ was in a world of trouble. First killer's probably said in comms that he's got that. LJ did not think he was going to need to make a save. Wow, what a story this would be. Wavy, 2-piece, and Memory taking down their former org from last season. For many seasons, actually, in 2-piece and Memory's case. And talking is...
So my husband and my mother-in-law are both gluten-free. My mother-in-law is literally allergic to wheat. Like allergic to wheat. Not just the gluten part, like actual wheat. And so I've tried to, and a lot of gluten-free stuff fucking sucks. It's so nasty and hard. So I found a way to make everything gluten-free in the best way. I found the best flours. I found the best, like, adjusting the temperature times and the cooking times and everything, to make things gluten-free, and actually taste good. So, like, I made Teeny's mac and cheese, which isn't a recipe of my own, so I wouldn't put it in there. But I found the best pasta and the best degree of cooking it, so that the Teeny's mac and cheese, I also made a gluten-free version on Thanksgiving, which was a lot of mac and cheese. I made a full one gluten-free and I made a full one regular. But like, I specialize in making sure I find the right flours or pastas or breads that actually taste good and don't cost $1 million. Yeah, chickpea flour is one of my favorites. And then if you're just buying stuff already made, literally the best gluten-free bread or like anything is Char. SCHAR. It's the only one where people will eat it and not know that it's gluten-free.
That's 15 mid beautifully for Wavy. Takes his time.
I hope so, Luck.
Is open for first killer. Wavy has led his team.
Oh, we might go game 7.
Have a tricky position there. Can't be losing at 50 back when you're third man.
Yeah, not cleanly. That's what I was talking about. When there's still, you start snatching at things, you start getting a little bit desperate.
Para, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so tipsy. Can I have a shout out for Para? Thank you for the $10 dono. And can I have some other donos in the chat? I'm ordering McDonald's.
Right there. And now we really will see them have to chase it. Credit to Rebellion. They've held their nerve, still not playing their best, but no longer making these mistakes as Wavy dances past a couple. First killer. Can he get something on this ball? He can. Talk with a reset. 2-piece underneath him. The two of them go for the ball. LJ was in between them. And there's a miss again from Redacted. It's happening too often now,
What is the bail at for gluten?
Ceiling double into reset. That one does get saved though.
Either a $20 dono or 5 more subs.
I've got time to work with here.
King Arthur's is my favorite gluten-free flour to make stuff with.
Two-piece at a slightly awkward angle.
I ended up making it twice. Well, so I made 4 loaves around Thanksgiving of the best banana bread you will ever have in your life, and I made a regular one and a gluten-free one, and I mastered it. I fucking mastered that shit. I have messed with recipes so much, and I found the best flour, and I found the best amount of bananas in ratio to chocolate chips, because I make chocolate chip banana bread. I can't make walnut here because my brother-in-law is allergic to nuts. You can just switch out the chocolate chips for walnuts. Once again,
Yeah, looks like they might be
I can give you all these recipes in my cookbook.
Costly mistakes in this game. With only half the game to go, they're going to need to really put the pressure on Rebellion. Rebellion, such a solid defensive team. All so efficient with their boost in defense. You're not going to boost starve this team. Not very often, at least. Redacted have to be clinical when the chances come their way.
Two-piece waits. Wavy is desperate to get in there. Two-piece was just landing. Couldn't get out of the way. Gravity was not on his side.
Send me the recipes.
LJ around the corner tries to.
All right, guys.
Two-piece was able to do in the last
I will make
game.
you
Not quite there for LJ that time.
an official deal because it's been done. I just didn't release it because I didn't want people to not. I didn't want it to flop. If before this series is over, be it 3 more subs to make the 715, it'll come out tomorrow. Venom, thank you for the follow. I'll release it. It's done. It's been done. It's been done for 2 months. We will have it released tomorrow. Which means Leo, Zach, and Mama Panda also all get their free one.
Redacted might look back to that before this game is done.
We've been talking about all the recipes from my cookbook. But I was explaining why I didn't release it. Oh, and Blair.
Great work. Again, everybody getting involved.
We were talking about why I didn't release it. People just said I was spreading myself too thin, and I thought people wouldn't be interested. And I don't want to release it. But yeah, 3 more. They'll come out tomorrow morning.
Away from forcing champions fields.
I just have to get it authorized.
Finals in a row. Here on the first North American regional of the season, LJ gets his catch.
All right, I'm ordering
Wavy escapes him and gets the boost. But can he jump towards the ball?
the eggnog because of Para.
Good defending from Redacted to
Blair! Thank you for the 3 gifted. Why isn't the sound alert working at all anymore? Why isn't the sound alert working at all anymore? Blur, thank you for gifting a sub to S.A. Parker, the A White Froman, and 144 Hertz 2P. You have now gifted 3,883 subs in the channel.
It's finally happening.
It had too much eggnog.
First kill is coming in. The challenge has to be good right here for Redacted. One more goal.
Can we gift the book to chat? Actually, yes. If you guys want it to go through 4th wall where you can buy it and gift it to chat, I can do that, but then it wouldn't go through tomorrow.
Now Wavy's waiting.
I could upload it tonight and it would probably not be confirmed until Monday. If I stick through B&N, you can pre-order tomorrow.
Oh wow, what a final 10, 2-piece drop down for the ceiling pass.
Actually, hold on. Hold on.
They have to get a goal, but they can't get the ball in the air. First killer is going to send it into game 7.
Into game 7. Redacted do have a tactical timeout, which I presume they will use. Unless they feel they had the momentum at the end of game 6.
Yeah, they might not. And it could, you know, it could.
Okay, I can request the product.
Game 7 without using it. Maybe just to send a mind game.
But I have to order a minimum of 24. if I go through fourth wall,
usually favors the teams called
which is where you can gift to chat, which is what we use for my merch.
We have not called on them, so
otherwise, I can just host on BNN, and you can pre-order it starting tomorrow, and then it'll ship this coming week. I want food now. Same. I don't know if we'd sell. Yeah, grand finals is still going.
I think as well the reason not to set the tactical timeout is because Rebellion will probably.
Sorry, I have to order my eggnog so we can continue this.
Okay, game 7.
Hey, we haven't had a stream this long during the day in a while. Are you guys enjoying it?
Get that opportunity, or we'll get half as much of that opportunity. Rebellion came into this series, Johnny, thinking, oh, we're facing this org's former team. We're facing the team that this org dropped, that this org switched from. This must be ours. This must be our first grand finals this season.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted for a second. I'm also ordering the Grinch meal because when you give me 3 glasses of bourbon eggnog, I no longer have the willpower not to order McDonald's. Not looking good for Wavy. It's game 7.
Rebellion did not seize control.
It is equally every team.
Both teams looking dangerous. You know, it's been the best to last, really, for me.
Well, based on the series so far, don't expect a 7-goal thriller.
Ostrich, how was your food? Ostrich, you left and it was a reverse, not a reverse sweep, but it did go to game 7. It was almost a reverse sweep.
The players do too as LJ tries to snipe the corner and completely fakes out Talk.
LJ breaks the sound barrier with a 42 kph thunderbolt. Blink and you miss it.
Come on, man.
Unbelievable stuff.
The world's longest blink, and I did miss it. 1-0 Rebellion. What a start from them. Good kickoff though from Two-Piece. Talk has the 100 boost as well. Wants to make things tricky for First Killer. Has he got a reset here? Can he push this ball forwards? Catches it instead and flicks it backwards. Wavy desperate to get involved. Instead has to watch Talk bundle his way forward with no boost. Rebellion do have that early lead.
Come on.
Redacted, keep the ball down. It's Two-Piece. Wavy in front of him. So he's going to come to the center. Kofa
Come on.
Pumps it as far forward
Defense.
as he can. Doesn't quite get the read. First Killer's turn this time though. A more open seeming.
I love both these teams. This is a rough experience for me.
Again, Rebellion are very happy to just let the ball go around the pitch. Just collect the boost, wait for the pressure to come. And Talk's not got enough in the tank for the full pitch air dribble. Does make it to half. Offload to Wavy, but interceptions coming through for Rebellion.
It wasn't a bad effort there from Talk, and that's a big demo. Hold on. Things up via Wavy. Two-Piece. Does he leave it? He does.
Come on.
No one. He must have thought there was someone behind
Yeah,
him.
it's SSG versus whoever wins here, which will feed families. I fucking love First Killer and Rebellion, but I also love Wavy and Redacted, so I just,
somebody mid it. Don't care if they've got no boost. You just have to have somebody following that up.
Wavy has 100 this time. And it's a teammate rotating back. It's Talk going for a bump as well. Two-Piece does come in. This is better from Redacted. All of them involved. Wavy nearly gets that ball. Good clearance though from Rebellion. Talk has to track this ball wisely. Rebellion have a real chance here of...
I want an overtime.
And making it so
give me an overtime. It ends at 7 minutes and 13 seconds.
It's nearly there. Wavy. Air dribble. Two-Piece. Lets it bounce. Keeps it going below 50. First Killer keeps control of the ball and control of the boost. That's great play from FK. Pushed it to the side. So both teams, again, trying to slow down. Now, it started off quicker. We've slowed down a bit. Still 2 minutes 40 left.
Yeah, I like the ideas from Redacted. And they do have to be careful, though.
Going
too much towards mind games will get them caught out. Rebellion are not going to get faked too many more times. If we're deciding just to go sideball with this one, had options. Half the game to go. Redacted.
Wait, why is the Grinch meal sold out at McDonald's?
Save there from LJ. That was awkwardly bouncing from the ceiling. Talk around the corner. Wants to get the dunk on First Killer. Can't do it. Good defending here from Rebellion. Controlled, composed. Prodding in the Redacted defense. Not overcommitting. That demo will make it more difficult for Redacted to defend here. First Killer wants to get the reset.
My Grinch meal is sold out at every McDonald's in my city.
Fakes out Wavy or attempts to. Wavy half reads it and is able to follow it forwards.
Oh, Kofu going infield, so risky there. Just walking straight into the dunk, but they've gotten away with it. Redacted are just trying to swarm. They're trying to up the pace. They have to at this point.
He ran out of socks.
Looks like the attacks are fizzling every single time. Rebellion find a way out.
How many are there? I don't think you understand how the United States works. I am in a Chicago suburb, so in my city there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 McDonald's.
Goes forwards. Kofa has control. Talk puts it into the center. There's a bump and a demo going on as well on the redacted goal line. So Rebellion continuing to be pests.
Look at
Can Redacted get it over the halfway line? They're struggling to at the moment.
Oh, pre-jump. Talk almost sniped it with the attempted pass. Rebellion have gone.
Come on.
Taking the
On
ball off
redacted.
them, though, and now LJ unable to 50 at mid, but they've got follow-ups. First killers looks impossible to dispossess in this match. They've got to keep the ball away from him. 50 seconds to go.
Wavy does have a pass into the center. He goes via the backboard instead. First killer, the man you mentioned, Johnny, is the thorn in their attack side again, but he's ducked. Talk has it on the backboard. LJ to the side. Anybody following up for Redacted? Again, the third man is deep, running out of time. Have to be more aggressive. Two-piece gets the 100, and via that demo, should be able to get onto the ball.
So much time for Kofor on that play. So much time for LJ, the one before it. And no time for Redacted. We've had a bunch of 1-0s this series. It could very well be another one, unless LJ do something here off the sidewall. No, it doesn't go their way. Talk takes it away from him. Final few seconds approaching. First killer with another good defensive stop.
Yeah, but it's a bit predictable from Redacted. They have to change their approach. They need to believe in themselves and believe in their teammates. That's a better prod forwards. If Talk can get this done,
What radius are these 7 in? 5.5 miles.
First killer is making it a simple end for Rebellion if they can kill this bull. Two-piece in the middle. LJ says no, swats it down.
Ooh.
Rebellion breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Oh yeah, they've gotten away with one there. That was not anywhere near the level you expect to see from them. And it's not anywhere near the best that we will see from them in this season, I'm sure. Honestly, for Redacted as well, I think both teams have got a lot more to show us. But Rebellion have got the win. They advanced to the final. Now they need to step it up massively if they're going to beat Space Station, I think. Space Station against Gen
I'm
G,
happy no matter what.
series,
I can't scream in happiness.
team today than Rebellion
It's hard.
have. We know what Rebellion can be, but can
You
they
did.
be
Hold
that
on, give me a
team
second.
today?
I'm
Can they
ordering
be
this
that team
food.
in the next series. We'll see very soon, but not a bad showing for Redacted, the new young team.
Yeah.
Talk, debut performance. I think you could be happy with that one. They're not going to like the result, but they get to go again tomorrow against EU.
Yeah, they certainly showed moments there, did Redacted. And of course, everybody, they are looking for an org. So anyone watching this one who wants to sign
You are a winner. Give me a second. I'm
legends,
ordering
make sure you get
the
involved
eggnog
because
and
they
the.
have shown an incredible amount of potential. And Talk's first RLCS land, no less, as well. So
Great personalities as
the first
well.
one's done. Oh,
These guys are they're really great, a really great team. I think an org will sign them, and especially now that they're into the top 4 in points.
Yep.
And who knows if they can make the Cinderella run tomorrow, win the kickoff land, guarantee a spot to Boston. That's the golden ticket. for
Shopify
getting
did
an org.
win, yeah.
Qualifying for majors. But yeah, GG's well played to Redacted. Rebellion advancing.
Yeah, Rebellion. They won't be too happy with their performance.
I just want to make
There
it.
is a
Oh,
lot
there.
to
Oh, they
work
have
on
the
ahead of
fries
the
at least.
finals versus
I can't
Space
get my
Station
socks,
Gaming.
but I can try my McShaker fries.
Speaks about it. It's Brody Leafex Moore.
Cool. Thank you. And we have LJ with us. They're on their way to the grand finals now. LJ, first off, congratulations.
Thank you. I mean, it was a tough series, I think.
Yeah.
We should have had it a bit earlier, but you know, we get a little sloppy at the beginning, but we're back. We're ready.
I was gonna say, what got away from you then? It seems to be some teams are having a little bit of trouble getting into.
That's my code, Widow.
Yeah.
WIDOW.
Getting into
Use
it, you know,
code
a little bit
Widow.
nervous, I think.
It is going to be a Chronic versus FK final at Ostrich. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even without an audience, I feel like it can still hit you. Like when you can see your opponents, you can see other people still watching.
Yeah, it's definitely still that land vibe, you know. A little nerves, but I mean, we're good. Been here before. Just trying to get my first regional win.
Right. Is it usually for you? I guess every player is going to be different. Is like getting that one match out of the way, because now it's been a couple for you. How long does it take kind of to get those nerves out of the way?
I mean, I think I can take a couple series. I mean, I think now we're into it.
Okay,
we're ready.
yeah.
We're locked in. We're ready for the grand finals.
Yeah. Hey, well, you're on your way there. I want you to tell me about your opponents a little bit though too, because again, they're a bit of the underdogs here, but they took you right to the end. That you guys went the distance. I know you said a little bit of sloppiness, but what are they maybe doing right that is catching people off guard?
I think they're playing with like a lot of confidence. They're really good mechanically too. I mean, they're just good players.
Hi Tyrell, how we doing?
You're gonna say you expect to see them in the rest of the regionals, probably fighting for the top spots.
Of course, yeah. I think they'll make the major.
There it is. I guess going into the grand finals, you got a little bit of time before we get there. What's the game plan? I know for you, you feel like you're in a good spot. Does the team huddle together? You guys kind of go off on your own, get in the headspace. What's
I'm amazing. Hi,
Let's take a
Sis
couple minute break, and then we'll just get right back into it. Talk about the series.
No time to think. Right into it?
Right into it.
There it is. Hey, congratulations, LJ. Good luck in the grand finals. We'll go back to the
I think they missed out on an opportunity of making a Grinch shake.
Rebellion have punched their ticket to the grand finals. They will play against Space Station for the title of North American Regional Champion, and it says something.
I'm a little intoxicated, but I'm doing great.
That a player as decorated and as popular and as professional as LJ has.
Thank you for the lyric, Terry Cat.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it though, this is the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a live studio environment, kind of feels like a little bit bigger than a normal event, a normal qualifier.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Base.
This is the one because NRG's not here. That's why. That's why. This is the one because there's no Atomic.
I got it when it was at Wendy's.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at Atomic.
I did the Krabby Patty meal when it was at Wendy's, and it was great.
That's really the case.
I got my Krabby Patty and then like my orange pineapple frosty.
A whole diatribe about NRG. Now NRG isn't here. If they were here, I know.
I was just calling like it is. I was helping out Wayne.
Sure. Let's talk about the series here and open it up a little bit. Obviously, you know, it goes 7 games. It goes to distance, but I feel like The Rock was a little uninspired here from CJ.
Yeah, I didn't feel great.
Oh, that's awesome. I never heard of it. When did it happen? Probably like a year and a half ago. I think it was right before my wedding.
I think they just played nerve-free.
There's a whole bunch of 1-0 games. Listen, you are such a nice guy to these squads. Both these squads look slow. They didn't look like they wanted to go make any plays happen, and that's just how they're playing. And listen, this is the second time in a row we've gotten a Shot by Rebellion post-game interview, and they keep talking about some game plan. I'm not seeing it. When I'm seeing it, solo queue air dribble, pop the ball up in the sky.
I'm going to cut Redacted some slack.
You haven't seen, you haven't seen very intoxicated with it.
Which is why they were playing slow themselves. But I think Redacted played.
Although I used the $10 Parascent to get the McDonald's, and then I think I'm gonna get switched to wine. Not because I don't love eggnog, and not because I won't keep drinking like you donated for, but because I don't think I should keep drinking dairy. While we're waiting, will you guys take care of chat for me while I go get a lot of water? Red? Yes, it's a Super Italiano. I'm gonna get more water and wine.
I like that. Either way, Redacted, they did look good.
Congrats on your wedding. Thank you.
You are just completely.
It was last August.
You are sitting here watching these games, watching these highlights right now, just shaking your head.
I mean, listen, they've had some good moments, bro. But listen, if you're watching this gameplay today and you're expecting NA to come out on top tomorrow,
Wine Wednesday used to get wild.
I gotta call it like it is. And a lot of people call me
the very first Wine Wednesday was the first time I drank red wine. That was what, 6 years ago? You got married? You were invited.
But you got to take him out of that. You're shot by Rebellion. You're happy if you're redacted. I think you're good.
That's crazy. I didn't see you at my wedding.
Significantly, especially.
I also didn't see you at my meet and greet in Dallas. That's also crazy. I had a meet and greet. It was up front. There were like 500 people in line that were mainly there for Squishy, but they put us all on the same panel together. It was me, Nito, Tryhouse, and Squishy Muffins. I was signing people's arms and foreheads. That's crazy. I didn't see you there either.
We are filling up that gauntlet bracket, but again, between these two teams coming up next, I mean, I'm feeling like it's going to be a little bit one-sided here.
And Bates has been calling for some Game 7s for North America. You just got back-to-back games.
It's been fun, Wolf. Guys, I'll be right back. Can you take your chats for me? I'm going to get water and wine. One of them I'll turn into the other.
Do you know how we went?
On the field doesn't know how it goes to Game 7.
1-0. Like it just kept ending up that way. So listen, credit both teams. You pushed it all the way to the distance.
CJ, when's the last time you, as a Shopify Rebellion fan, did feel good?
Never.
I don't feel good right now either, I don't think, but they are in the grand final. They're doing
That's true. That's true.
Are you asking if I've ever
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're like, I didn't feel good through this series. I'm like, when's the last time you're just kind of a true fan, you know? But she never feels good when you want your team to win and it's like close.
You got to be right on that. I mean, it's hard. What is wrong with you? Why you're wearing this old man quarter zip and you're a grumpy old man.
Here we go.
And he's a grumpy old man as well. You're sitting here. I hate North America. NRG, they're not here. If Atomic was here, yada yada. Who cares? They're not here. You gotta face it.
Looking like fresh Neapolitan carton of ice cream there. Let's take a look at the gauntlet bracket. We got some matchups fully set up now. Genji Mobile 1 Racing will play Team Vitality.
Vitality.
Well, round 1.
And then Redacted on Nova on the other side.
We can't throw Genji on the other side of the bracket.
The GGT play is going to be needed very quickly because they're going up against it.
I mean, listen, I just think that we should put the Genji on the other side. Just to make let's move Genji over. Give him a better chance.
I mean, look at the importance of winning this North American qualifier. Not only for 15 points, but you avoid KC and Vitality on one side of the bracket.
Hey, man, but yeah, listen, you do get the voting, but NIP, that ain't no slouch now.
That's true. That's true. Listen, let's flip the narrative here. I think Vitality is a team that has to go through the gauntlet this time around, okay? Because now Vitality got to take on a Gen Team over one squad instead of Surge, and then they're going to have to take on the loser of a Rebellion team that's looking hot or an SSG team that's looking hot.
Folks, the grand finals are coming up next. We also got a little bit of a draft for our show match, so stick around. RLCS kickoff weekend continues after this.
American.
Come on, baby.
Well, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house? Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything. Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry. Luann!
We have 16 teams from around the world. It's a shot. It's wide. The follow is in.
They need to keep running back to their net. Otherwise,
Reds will come back at them. But it doesn't matter because there's killers through one. There's killers. 1, 2. Oh, it's so cold! Just give him the trophy now.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art.
And wine.
Silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
Hi, Restproof. Hi, Attridge. Hi, Terracat. Hi, Seabass. How are my favorite people? I'm amazing. How are you, Tyrell?
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. Get ready for
Ooh, I never went to Laredo when I lived in Texas. That sounds awesome. Oh, we have 7 more minutes. All right, chat, how are we vibing? Should we attempt to do a game of Rocket League while we wait? How do we think I will play in a ranked match, chat? Therapy. interesting to find out, Ostrich. There we go. Oh, baby. Why am I playing ranked? Why am I doing this? Who is controlling my controller? I am. Twos? We can only get one match in, but I'm down. Maybe 2 matches if we kick some ass. Let's do it. Therapy. Wait, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry, Wolf. If you're awake, I'm down to play during the night stream. I'm only live through the grand finals. Austin will wake up around 4. Oh, we have a Shell near us, so it's usually Shell. It was 7-Eleven when we lived in Texas, and then Casey's is opening up right next to us. We had 7-Eleven in Texas, and the one next to us is just Shell now. Shit. Couldn't read it. I like 7-Eleven. I love my Slurpee decal. And my 7-Eleven Slurpee Rocket League cups that I keep beside me at all times. Literally right here. I'm amazing, Simon. How are you? Yeah, I have mine right here. I have my other one on the bookshelf behind me. Ryan has been supposed to send me straws for like 2 years now. He's had my address for 2 years now, both of them. I don't anymore. I don't live near 7-Eleven anymore. Brian, I sent you the wedding RSVP that had my old address, and then I'm pretty sure I sent you the wedding invite that has my current address. Can I 1v1 you? No, I'm just playing a quick match while we wait for the grand finals of RLCS. I don't anymore. We don't have a 7-Eleven near us anymore. But I can send it to you, Bray. I'll resend it. Mom tits!
I will.
Forgotten Lily. Thank you guys for the follows. I've gifted and we open up a P.O. box again where you guys can send me random shit, and every single month we do P.O. box opening streams. Speedway is 7-Eleven? Oh, then I have one 2 minutes from my house. I don't, but they have different rewards. I have 7-Eleven rewards when I was in Dallas. I have Speedway rewards here. I don't count them the same. Speedways did not carry the Rocket League Cups. But I guess, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, they're back. All right, we gotta wrap our matchup.
Welcome back to the Rocket League
I miss
Championship
Bucky's.
Series. We're going to get back to the grand finals for the North American Open #1 in just a little bit, but we've got some very important business to get to. That, of course, is figuring out our team.
Simon, I'm live on 4 channels. I'm live on YouTube, which I'd appreciate if you guys would subscribe and like the stream. I'm live on Twitch, which I would appreciate if you guys would follow. We're grinding to 55K. I'm live on TikTok. We're grinding to 25K, and I'm live on Kick as well.
And then backing them up, Rosary as their coach. First off, guys, how are we feeling going to the show match? Have you been practicing? I already talked to you a little bit, Mertz.
I just start playing the Rocket League playlist my whole streams again.
You know the team.
I mean, we've kind of been talking all event.
Oh, I fucking love Bucky's. I'm the psychopath in your life, Seabass. I lived 5 minutes from a Bucky's and I still love Bucky's. Lucas gave me a Christmas present early and it was 12 days of Bucky socks.
Are you staring at Jamaican coconut for a reason when you say that?
Yeah, because I heard that he said I'm going to score an own goal, so...
Is that your game plan? We're going to have to talk about that if that's your game plan.
Okay. Oh, well, it's not even really a game plan. It's just an inevitability.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so we were always driving past it as we drove up to Illinois. I miss it so much.
Do you have any hope?
Their club sandwich, their beef jerky, beaver nuggets,
Usually you don't start with the team that
their
didn't have a team
fudge,
Worlds grand
their
final last
roasted
year.
nuts.
Oh, that's cool. We can let them go first.
Their baby merch.
Yeah, great. I mean,
we are Rlcs, Rlcs, so be careful.
Beaver's nuts in a bag.
You know, we'll get to the pros later.
Yeah.
Blur, I love you.
Winning it right now.
Yo!
Mismatch. I have 2 players that are in pro lobby still to this day. When's the last time Mertz launched Rocket League, you think?
When is the last time you launched Rocket League? This is taking too long to answer.
Yeah. So what's up? I'm still on it.
Nothing's up, Mertz.
When have you been playing?
Retired. I'm retired. I'm the coach.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to play.
Hey, we were one of the first places where we're at now in Chicagoland. We were one of the first places to get the Cosmos or the Cosmics.
This morning.
McDonald's like sub store.
That's true.
And the line to go the first day was 11.5 hours.
Well, let's get to find out the rest of the squad then. Because
the McDonald's sub-store Cosmics was 11.5 hours, and there were people who flew from the UK to try it.
Draft is going to be for the European team.
And I don't even think anyone even remembers it exists now.
Oh, it's on full screen. Oh, it's over there. I see it.
Oh my God!
Okay, wait. They got the power of 2 coaches now.
Yeah, we have a coach. Power of 2 coach.
Amazing, free win.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good choice.
The strategy is the most important part in a 4 versus 4.
Right? Yeah. Okay. So early thought, you guys now see no way they got them backed up. Double the brains.
Right.
Which is like, I mean, so we got mech tier brains here. How are we feeling on the matchup on that first one there?
So Noah's actually a great start because when we start winning, you know, Mannequin or Fury likes to attack the mannequins. That'll be good. Noah can be his mannequins. Once we sweep this, you know, we'll have a little test dummy for him. So that's good.
Okay, Noah's our first start. Let's see.
We're done, Blur. I love you. Blur and I need to do this more often where we just play one game and log off for the day and ride the serotonin.
Okay, love it.
I see.
Seamus.
Yeah, he was actually on our stream after they lost, and even though he lost, he was in good spirits. So now,
okay, but my food is here. So will you guys take care of chat while I run up and grab the McDonald's?
Rolling a little bit.
We're definitely adding on to the MMR on this side.
I have something to say about that, actually.
Yeah.
You take care of chat.
I played
I'll be back in a few moments.
Okay.
Guess who won?
Seamus.
You would be wrong.
Clearly, I didn't watch the video.
But yeah, I actually beat Seamus in a 1v1, so I'm coming for you again.
Once again, though, is not 1v1.
It's not, but it's a mental game. It's a mental game.
Okay. So you'll make him remember the text chat beforehand. Okay,
100%, yeah.
Okay, let's round out your squad here. We've got Noah as your third.
Yeah.
Who do we got as our fourth? Let's throw it up on the board here.
It's over. It's over.
Okay.
Yes.
We got some mechs. So we got the brains to back up the mechs here. You guys seem like you're feeling good about that.
Yeah. Guys, if you don't want to play tomorrow, we could understand.
Are we throwing the towel in? We forfeit early?
Not a chance. Who's going to beat Nas from NA?
I will.
I think he's targeting. I don't think you're going to be playing a lot, to be honest.
That's if he can catch me.
Let's go. Okay, I'm going to be watching. That's going to be the subplot for tomorrow. How you guys feeling though about the brains, and now they got that gusto behind it?
I mean, they have a little bit of a duo, but we got 4 people. I mean, Nas, there's no way he 1v4s us. It's going to cut to an edit of us getting 1v4'd after this.
Cue the montage, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we've got our European team. Let's start to round up the North American team. We've got 3. Who's going to be our last? Okay. What are you thinking? What are we thinking here, squad?
I mean, what? I've won a regional with this kid. I've been to multiple lands with this guy. Come on. Like this is the star I needed. This is the focal point of our offense. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to play with Cheese.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. I mean, like they've got now that camaraderie. They got that experience together. Does that shake you guys up a little bit?
No, man, we have Nas. He can win. We have Nas. He can win the show match alone. No problem. No problem for us.
Okay. Well, now that we're looking at each other's full squads, before I let you go, I want to get the final thoughts maybe from the coaches. You already putting together some plans. We heard here from Rlcs that you know where you're going to be putting Cheese. What about the rest of the squad? What's the game plan here going into tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you could do as the coach of this roster. But honestly, looking at the teams, all I need to know is, where do we pick up our medals after this series? Because really, there's not a ton of strategy to it. My content creator's clear, my pro's clear. Unfortunately, they stuck us with an EU pro, like an import, which might make it a little closer because yuck.
Oh my God! Even taking shots on their own team. Okay.
Yeah, why is he playing with an EU player? What's up?
Okay,
your NA team consists of an EU player.
I didn't build the team.
Hey, I mean, listen, he came over here and he won, right? He got here. And I mean, at the end of the day, EU, North America, it really doesn't matter. We're going to win. It's going to be 2-0. It's going to be more goals than you've ever seen in any RLCS match ever. And do we get a title for this one?
And Fury's used to a lot of goals, with the whole SSG Vitality series last year, so he's used to a lot of goals.
I don't know. Chat, you got to rate that victory speech. I don't know how I'm feeling about that.
And they speak a lot. You speak a lot.
Yeah.
We will see that tomorrow.
That's exactly what we'll do. See it tomorrow. It's going to be for the grand finals tomorrow. The gauntlet is going to be great, but so is the show match. Tune in for that. Now, though, we got to get back to finishing off the North American Open #1. So let's get some actual experts here to talk about Real Rocket League. Analyst, you in here? Okay, we need your thoughts on this too. Get in here. We're gonna kick these guys off. Come on, we got to let the real brains do the work. Guys, what do you think on these? Who's gonna win this? Can we get some thoughts?
It's not even a question.
So I'm okay.
It's not even a question. Of course, it's gonna be Europe Leaf.
No, this is gonna be Nas versus Cheese with 6 roadblocks they're gonna have to get around. Okay, like it's just we'll see. I don't know. Like they have 3 traffic cones per side they can position where they like.
It's gonna look like Swiss cheese in defense up against the EU.
Interesting.
You don't even believe that.
I do.
I have a win.
You know I believe that.
You don't.
I don't think any wins a series tomorrow. I don't.
There you go. Look at it. You literally don't walk a Kermit meme.
No, I don't.
Guys, I got him.
I don't think they win a series.
I didn't get the thoughts. But here's my shaker bag.
Look straight, tell me.
EU will win every series against NA tomorrow.
There's a 2/3 rule, Seabass. 2 players have to be from said region.
We'll find out when we get there, folks. Got
Hi,
one
Samon.
very important match to play
Here's my
before we
Grinch.
get to
Don't
play
pickle
that
salt.
gauntlet bracket, though. We have the grand finals of North American Open #1 for the 2026
Here's my
season.
fries.
Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming. This one is
he's giving me a big bag
for
for no reason.
15 points, as well as $21,000, $7K per player. There are yet, I think, 15K is second place. So this is like
I'm
a
so excited.
$6,000 jump
Okay.
in this.
We're gonna
showdown.
do this meticulously.
Every point matters here because you got to remember NRG's not here, and you have to kind of expect them to.
We're
make
gonna
a
do
run
this
in
the
open
way-
2 and in open number 3.
Yeah. Well, let's get the teams on
Big
the
McDonald.
stage to kick things off. The boys playing on the blue side, but they're wearing the green. It's Shopify Rebellion.
All right.
Well, I saw somebody saying that after Johnny and I just casted their
All
series
right.
gets redacted,
One.
it was the most negative take on a semi-final victory they've ever seen. And do you know what?
Pour fries into the McShaker all for me bag.
And the reason for that, Johnny, is because with these three players, we expect more than that. And
Can someone open the prediction if I have a mod available?
They could definitely, they know that.
Or I'll do it. Give me a second because I can't vote.
They've got what it takes.
I didn't get
individually. Can they
socks.
do it as a team?
4 fries.
LJ has been a world's offensive MVP.
Oh yeah.
But has not won a regional.
Hold on, is this ASMR?
It's crazy.
As players get set in their stations.
Well, Juicy won his.
All right.
You know, so maybe now it's
Sprinkle
LJ's turn as well.
salt.
It is his turn. We'll see if they can get there. The players are getting set up. Leith is standing by with coach.
VP.
Is this how you ASMR?
If you guys can get a dub here, but you're in the grand finals now, feels good, right?
Feels great. I mean, this is where we need to be. That's like kind of the expectation, what we have for ourselves and
Let's
what,
go, VP.
you know, everyone has for ourselves.
Burning
Now
scissors.
we just gotta win.
Yeah, that's easier said than done, I guess.
That's true.
Now, looking overall, I mean, the matches in general, I feel like have been a lot closer than some people have been expecting. Like, on paper, there's some teams that look like they should be winning, should
I
be in the grand
can't open
finals.
it.
You guys are one of them. But matches have been a lot closer than I think people are expecting. Why do you think that is right now?
Yeah, FUT wasn't too much of an issue, but Redacted, they played well. Gotta give it to
Almost
them.
unplugged my internet.
Redacted played a very solid game, and we had to play some type of way.
I have a tape cutter.
To beat them, which we did eventually. But they were good. But now we just gotta lock in for SSG and we're confident.
I guess that's the thing is like, how do you adapt mid-series? Like, it's easy to say, let's adapt.
Where's the wine?
But to actually do that and like switch up what you're doing must be hard.
It is, but most of the time we have like a set play style. You know, we gotta focus on ourselves, and if we do it right, we'll be good.
That's right. So I mean, going into this, you have to be confident of the
All right.
squad. What's maybe the final words you're saying
French
before
salt.
a grand finals for the Open? What's that last speech you give them?
Just have confidence. Like,
Oh my
that's the
God,
big
it's so
thing.
pickle.
Some people just lose, or they get too overconfident and they start playing too fast. But they gotta have some confidence, and that's the most important part.
All right, you go give them that confidence. It's time for your opponents to come out here. Space Station Game.
They've already beaten Shopify once in this
All right, and then it says roll like a
games
Christmas
total
gift.
So far in this event, they added Gen G to the list of teams they beat just a little bit ago.
And shake. Turn you up, thank you for the follow.
They faced serious adversity. It looked like they had
Right.
the sweep, and then it looked like they're being reverse swept, but they clutched it up in Game 7, and a lot of emotion as well after they got after they got every goal.
Expert is back with you now as you guys are in the grand finals. Congratulations again on making it here, but the job's not done yet. What were the talks between here? Because you didn't have a lot of time.
Look at her.
Like we knew that.
Beautiful.
So just went back to the
Ecstatic,
back room and
amazing.
just calm down. It should have never happened. We should have just followed them. It happened. We know why it happened. Now we're locked in for the finals.
Good, yeah. I mean, looking back, you don't want to look too far back, but how do you make sure that the lessons learned in the series before stay in this series?
Oh my
'Cause
God.
It's so easy once you get into the game to forget everything else you were just talking about.
I mean, to be honest,
True.
what happened
This
today
experience was
kinda
not very
we talked
grinchy.
last night, so it was kind of like perfect timing.
Disgusting.
Should help like maintaining things in the series before.
That's awesome. That's good to hear.
Horrible.
Now, in terms of, I think the
All right,
word,
but I'll
that
have
was
one
brought up
more.
before was fear. I mean, or you guys got a little afraid in the last series. How does that get stopped
Dinner with
than
myself.
later? Do you ever see that rise in your players and try to jump in early?
I don't think they were scared. It's like we lost game 4.
Oh.
They were playing better than us. We
Yeah,
just, like,
can you
that was a
cancel the
bit
prediction
scared
and
there, but
start
like
it
game
again
5, we just
and do it
saw
for
no
5
backs.
minutes?
Game 6 review was our tilted.
What an awful
And,
experience.
yeah, game 7 we just like we're like, yeah boys, we just gotta lock in. We're better than them. Just play the game.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's going to be your speech. I asked VP, and I want to know yours as well. You're about to sit down with your players and get into the grand finals. What's that final speech? What are those final words of wisdom that you give to them before they jump into the pitch?
I mean, that's something for us to really keep in track of.
Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm going to let you go whisper those words to them, and hopefully they're words of success. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, even if you already voted, you were refunded. You have to re-vote right now.
Win it to make it to the grand finals. Space Station had a little bit more of an easier road, though, when it came to that Game 7. Did win it 3-0.
So re-vote in the prediction.
Yeah,
a new one
was
was
a good
open.
Performance in that Game 7. I was really worried about them. I thought they were going to lose. Gen G had all the momentum. Gen G had an experienced team. But SSG locked in and they got the job done. So they've faced adversity and then they've prevailed today. I mean,
vote.
Likewise, but in a different way.
They have poutine at the McDonald's and where Steak lives and where Alpha lives.
A little bit too biased. Production, he's found a different broadcast to join. I think he's
All right, Brian, 250,000 on SSG.
This is a Rebellion versus SSG debate.
They're getting angry there. This is getting serious. He's getting pointy.
It's getting very pointy.
I'm a little bit worried.
I'm not sure. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're holding on down there.
Yeah, I'm glad we cut away. There's, oh my goodness.
Be brave.
I do appreciate that when CJ was being, you know, a bit too biased and you thought, who do we call? Johnny, you need an unbiased, just impartial.
I mean, I'll balance it out. I was the one defending North America.
Drop this back to him.
Listen, if you mix yellow and green paint, you get something that's kind of close to your shirt. So I feel like it kind of works out. You kind of got that unbiased thing. Twitch.tv/Chief Beef, I believe, is the URL if you want to watch that argument live in person right now with audio. So it's so cool that we have all the creators.
I know. I love more. Everything should be in this giant
right now. We can get them up here right now rather than over there. We can get their actual takes up here on the main desk.
We'd have to get some.
I was about to say someone has to throw in for Shopify at the risk of getting 148,000 channel points.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. #SR, #SSG. We're getting close here, gentlemen. Johnny, what are the big X factors for this match? What would be the keys to victory for either team?
You know, if SSG play like they played before, they're going to win this. I've not seen
this is Chronic versus FK.
That would convince me that they've got a chance against SSG in the form they were in.
Which isn't, they don't not like each other. They just were on the same org last year. So
in the grand final today.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, from Space Station Gaming, just keep doing what you were doing. They looked, for the first 3 games, at least against Gen G, they looked pretty supreme. We have to see a huge step up from Shopify Rebellion, and we can. You know, I really want to see one of these players. I want to see First Killer get hold of that ball in particular, because he's their star, man.
We've talked about that ceiling. We've talked about it so often. I feel like we've seen maybe glimpses of FK's ceiling over the course of the last
5 gifted and the team you want to win wins.
To a few weeks ago, and when we had the first day of
that sounds like the best thing in the world, Alpha.
That best player in
I
the
would
world,
love that.
FK, on the Shopify Rebellion roster.
Well, listen, I think he's been playing pretty solid.
You with the eggnog? I decided to switch to wine.
Yes, necessarily. But in saying that, though, that's eggs a whole entire roster. We've been talking about
because I didn't think I should keep drinking dairy.
Kind of refined rank 3s at the moment. I don't know what exactly the game plan is, but they seem to be lacking an identity, and that goes for all 3 players. They give you moments where LJ's looking good, moments where FK's looking good, moments where Kofer's looking good. I need to see the whole entire unit. And you want to talk about a unit? That squad over there has been balling out as a unit so far. I understand Gen G came back against them, but I mean, they just look like they have just pure polish. They're pre-jumping at each other, playing confident. That's why SSG is going to end up taking this game.
Okay, that sounds like a pick to me. Johnny, who you got?
Yeah, I'm going SSG. And you know, earlier on I did say I think
this was with bourbon, and I added cinnamon.
But I think SSG win this final.
Okay.
It was pre-mixed with bourbon.
Exact same thing, yeah. I think this is Space Station Gaming's grand final to lose. Best of 7 will.
And I added cinnamon.
Well. Rebellion have to play so much better. I don't think they can quite catch up in one series.
Now I'm starting to feel like we should have brought the man in green up on the desk. It's all because I also think Space Station's gonna win this.
You get Chief up here. Chief up here. You make a case.
Yeah, Tara.
No, we don't need Chief. We got plenty of SSG representation.
CJ,
go away.
You just time out Steak for that one. You know what? I'll allow it.
Improvise, CJ. Improvise. Yes, and.
Get a microphone.
Yes, and.
The microphone doesn't work. Listen.
Talk to me. Okay.
All right, so we got a SSG.
Yeah.
Wait,
SSG.
Across the board. Hey, where's the chat vote? Where's that chat vote? Where is it? Pull it up.
Oh, it's gonna
pull up that chat vote.
And when it's SSG.
I'm gonna go early. We're gonna have 64. We're gonna see.
Across the desk, just like it's about to be in the series. It's 4-0. Look at that. Look at that.
At the coin here.
Oh no!
It also went SSG over on the side. So
CJ, the coin as well. Insult to injury.
5 for 5.
Which means that we've cast or cursed Space Station Gaming, folks.
Everything cursed Space Station Gaming.
This is gonna be a crazy one.
Listen,
still can't believe
you gotta love it. CJ, you look lost on the side.
Welcome back, Steak. How was Oblivion?
SSG, you're looking good right now.
They're looking great. Absolutely, they're here for a reason.
Can they get it done? Chief Beef, we appreciate your endorsement up here. It's time for the grand finals of North American Regional Open #1, folks. Shopify Rebellion. Can they get it done against apparently the Goliath of North America, Space Station Gaming? Looking for that first regional win here in 2026. Let's get up and get loud. It's game day.
Man, I'm rooting for both.
You got a little voodoo magic going on in the desk, but guess what?
I am rooting for both.
Two teams take the stage to see who they can.
I couldn't be happier that it's either FK or Chronic.
Here in Copenhagen. Grand finals of NA Open 1. Game 1.
It was scary. You're back in the warmth now.
Space Station Gaming.
This has been the battle of the weekend to get here. Both of these two teams have been on very different yet fairly similar journeys. Long games, best of sevens, going all the way to the end. Now they're going to try and do it against each other here in one last series.
Rebellion played earlier. Last match. Looked a little uninspired.
What did I say? Oh, sorry. I'm rooting for both. Like I don't know. I love Chronic. I love First Killer. I couldn't be happier with either of them.
Playing into their play style.
With both of them here in the finals.
To make a big splash. I mean, you talk about the
and they still got to beat EU tomorrow.
Up against his former teammates, First Killer and LJ. They replaced them for Kofor, who left Space Station Gaming. There's a lot of just energy.
Yeah, Kofor left SSG. First Killer and Chronic were together before this.
Two, and of course both of them creating their new rosters. Like you said, Rebellion, the furthest this war has gotten in a minute now. We're gonna see what they can do in this final.
I just put Sriracha on top, which I'm almost out of.
Brackets to get here. A shot towards net, very slow. LJ and Diaz.
If you would like to fund my Sriracha addiction, exclamation point dono in chat. $100 should buy me at least 2 bottles.
Saved by the man who's replaced them. Now again, it's First Killer to block Chronic.
Rena, thank you for the follow.
Gets a good 50 win, and we'll get a demo for his efforts. Diaz wants to be able to keep this in place.
Both my loves, Dempsey. Hi, baby.
Here. They have to be careful not to overextend, because Rebellion will be looking for that, but we haven't seen too many offensive chances for Rebellion at the start here.
No, not quite. No, again, this is a Space Station
roster
that just went to game 7.
In the corner, down. Over to the net. Is anyone there? Can't push through him? Up the wall. Okay, get there. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Who am I casting for? Who am I cheering for? Kofor over. Reveal sending it to the other side. Pops back up, going for it. LJ under it. Chronic beating him to it. Back over to Reveal in the corner. First Killer's there because of course he is. Popping it back up, sending it to the ceiling. Diaz has it knocked away over to the net. Dangerously close to the front of it. Clearing it, popping it back up. LJ sending it back to the center. Reveal there for the follow-up. Can he get it over First Killer? He does. Is anyone there on the read? No. Disgusting. Kind of goes wide. No one's there on the follow-up. Pops it back up, sends it over to net. Gets it over one person, can't get it over two. First Killer's gonna clear it away because it's Jason. It's FK. He doesn't know how to play any better, except he got demoed. Oh my god, and Chronic missed it. Why? Reveal sends it over to the net. LJ clears it back up. Diaz is sticking with it, but it's getting dangerously close to the orange side. Diaz up the wall. First Killer's gonna clear it away. Pop it back down, but Reveal bumps him out of the way. Kofor's carrying the ball, trying to get over to the net. Can he push past Chronic? No, he can't. Pops it back down. First Killer over to the corner. Up, oh, up. Dempsey, I casted for Gen.G the whole time I was on Gen.G. I was like, I just want to cast with Herc right now. When I first joined Gen.G, Herc would do the watch parties with me. Up. Golden.
Kofor's gonna try and pass it all the way from the ceiling to the other.
I miss it more than anything, man. I miss it more than anything.
But so does Space Station. They definitely could go toe for toe right here.
It was in my contract. When Gen.G signed me, I was like, I will do the broadcast. In the first year, the first season, we had someone different with me every week. And then the second season, we had Daz. So it was me and Daz every week.
SSG keeps them out.
You get back in a cash and give me an org, man.
He's passing transition. Good lead from Kofor to LJ, but LJ doesn't get the most out of it. Final minute here.
Give me somebody to watch party. This is very interesting doing it over 2 people.
Getting some demos. Can Rebellion turn this into some consistent pressure? Ball in the midfield, it's a clean battle.
That's disgusting, Floppy Fish. That's information I did not need to know. Over to the net. First killer pops it away. Back into the corner. Diaz is there on top of it. Clears it away from first killer before he can do something dangerous. Back to the center. First killer pops it onto the floor. Back into the corner. LJ's kind of stuck. The whole team is in the right corner, which is not the best place to be. Diaz is looking for any opening. 24 seconds left on the clock, and nobody has gotten to the ball yet. Over to the net. Is it in? It is! First killer hits the first score with 20 seconds left on the clock.
He has been having a
Oh my god.
Anything he has been teed up for has gone straight on target
Pickle fry.
and in their net.
Pickle fry.
Good pass there from Kofor to FK.
This is the best thing McDonald's has ever done.
Goal in game 1.
Icon kickoff. First killer's going to try to stick on it. Reveal's going to take it away from him. Doesn't want to go down without a fight. LJ sticks it up to the net. Chronic pops it down. Back over to Kofor. Kofor's trying to keep it away from Space Station. 9 seconds is all they need. Gets it over. Gets it wide and to the left. A demo's going to keep them from staying on top of it, though. Diaz is sticking on it. 1 second. Can they ground it into the ground? Yes, that's not really a term. Oh my god, it's still live. Chronic is up. Oh, it gets cleared. Can anyone get there in time? And no, and Rebellion is going to take game 1. Not bad, but I refuse to use the whole packet. Oh, I'm a degenerate. There's nothing more I love in this world than salt and pickles. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
But again, not able to really connect on things to make some real threatening opportunities, get the goal line, goal scoring up higher. But now we get to see some adjustments being made between game 1 and game 2.
Let's run it back, Beaver.
Off to a nice little start. They got a couple transition plays. First killer gets 1 in. It's one.
I'm annoying to cash with because I'm not a professional. I just do this for memes.
Oh yes, if that was not
So I'm not really good at passing the conversation.
I don't know what else is. Like we said, we just saw Space Station get taken all the way to that game 7. They almost got reverse swept. So
maybe it's per batch. Mine is very pickly.
Strong right now, but the real question is, how much mental game do you got left after all that?
I mean, listen. Well, it's not as late as it was.
Oh, I love dill picker flavored chips.
It is earlier.
It is pretty early here. But that being said, I mean, you look at these teams and you know what a championship Sunday looks like. It's Saturday, but at least in the online
Champ Sunday for NA.
You know the type of bracket you have to go through. These players are all used to this, so I think the mentality is really more focused on the composure in the matchup, not making sure you guys still play your game, play your play style, don't get too flustered.
I was about to say, maybe I think it's pickly because I'm also a fan of salt and vinegar chips.
Sure. Space Station, if you weren't aware, finally dropped more than 1 game in a series in their last. Rebellion on the flip side of things.
Thank you, hi Eden.
Through the ringer to get all the way to this final. But they've looked great. Everybody is afraid of them. They've been ranked very high across the board.
Now we see a little bit of early offense here from Space Station.
We have a cow and a fish in chat.
Diaz complete whiff there, but he has Chronic behind him. Kofor demos Diaz, so Diaz will be back in time, no worries, as Kofor uses all of his boost to play that ball, just bouncing back and forth with these strong clears. And now Chronic wants to carry it. First killer looking to apply some pressure. We haven't seen that Rebellion consistent offensive pressure yet, and SSG able to control the midfield a little bit here is Reveal. Nice high touch, gets the follow-up. Diaz, chance here, looking for the shot, gets a double straight down. Little bit of chaos in front of first killer, clears it away.
You gotta be so careful to Space Station. You almost got
Drop it to LJ. Cleared by Reveal.
Chronic had committed just a little bit too far early.
I love watching your stream. That means the world to me. Thank you guys for vibing. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Guys, we are 27 subs away from hitting our daily sub goal. And Rebellion is rebellioning. And this is the last series before I end.
Look at the follow from first killer.
How we feeling? You guys think we can hit it during this series?
LJ just strong follow up to force. It plays the 50 well in front of the goal line. Secures the first one here for Rebellion early.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
As they pick up where they left off, and almost a kickoff goal there. Diaz back in time.
Nice, Benji. Guys, thank you for watching on YouTube. Remember, if you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe and hang out. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We have drops on Twitch and TikTok.
And connected style. Chronic. It's been a little bit louder on the end of Space Station throughout this weekend. He is a player that you do want to see step up here. Diaz over to reveal. Interception from Kofor, the player to come in and really see if he can help this Rebellion team find the success they deserve.
Need to see a little bit more control on the ball on the side of SSG. It's been
I don't think that's money Shopify has.
Trying to control the ball, but he just gets challenged.
Welcome back, Benz.
Early from Rebellion that sometimes the best play for him is to throw it away, but that doesn't help SSG's offense. Here he is right now. Gets up quick. Nice first touch. Good control with the flip reset. Pass one. First killer has to play it off his own back wall, and Kofor will boom it away.
I just opened my phone on YouTube to Jesus fucking Christ, give me a woman. That was recommended today?
And premeditated version of Rocket League when you're going up against Rebellion.
I hope you watched the whole thing. I hope you liked it.
It's very difficult.
You playing KB on my controller? I am not playing right now. We are watch partying RLCS.
Still holds to Rebellion. Kofor wants to extend on it. The quick follow from LJ. You see first killer lurking in the back, and
God, I missed that.
Space Station not going to be granted the space that they want.
Oh, decent 50, but we're seeing the same thing over and over and over again. SSG not really playing.
Yeah, I play with controller.
This ball past the midfield line. It's usually an individual pops it up, and just like this, what we're seeing there, LJ, he'll pick up the ball and they'll try to turn it into a solo play. Rebellion,
you know, Space Station Gaming is.
Maybe a chance for a transition, but no. Again, Rebellion, that deep third man has just been so quick to get to that midfield line and shuts down anything SSG are doing. They have to like race to just get it into the corner like we're seeing now.
It's like you and I are both saying, you got to play almost just one step ahead of where you want to be at.
Do it, Terracat.
They're trying to outpace Rebellion. The problem is this pace of play is comfortable for those boys. They thrive in a speedy environment together right now. Diaz, big shot. All on 0, 1 minute left to go. Space Station are going to
sponsors have always sponsored teams.
Was just so spectacular. He was getting chased by Reveal. He took the mid.
We've had banks sponsoring sports teams 3 years. Vashko, thank you for the follow.
Again, like I said, not on the ball there, just being able to get Reveal out of the play.
Crypto arenos everywhere. Arenos?
May have a chance here in the final 30 seconds if they can keep this ball in the blue half.
They got to hold on to possession though.
By all technicalities, Shopify is a web hosting service at root. Although you're right.
But it's Diaz who takes it back. He uses the flip to get past one. Tries to nose that 50 in, but still nothing.
Car insurance, Hot Pockets, energy drinks. Love how Hot Pockets is thrown in there with global conglomerates. Red Bull being everywhere.
But every attempt is denied time and time again. It's another Rebellion.
Mobile One sponsors Shinji. It's Shinji Mobile One Racing.
Has to be frustrating.
They're already in Rocket League.
SSG, because the amount of times where you wanted to get offense started, you stop the danger of
Hot Pockets does sponsor energy.
Your offense is showing no
Space Station is sponsored by Overnight Oats.
You're getting cut out constantly in the midfield line. You can't really pass to each other because the cuts from Rebellion are so quick. And it just felt like they got nothing going. We got word timeout here for SSG.
It's because Brian donated 69,000 points.
Big shutout here for Rebellion. Sure, it's a one-goal game. They didn't need to score any more after this point because they just shut down everything Space Station was doing.
I mean, even in this play alone, you look at the side of Space Station. All three members that were back on the back end of that goal had what, less than like 20 boost at that point for at the minimum. It's looking rough. It's getting
they haven't called it yet.
They were in this situation earlier tonight. They came back from it, but I even remember hearing Chronic in passing, just being like, I don't know what happened. We just got to play better, but I don't know what happened. And I'm sure there's this big question mark coming from them that's like, what can we do? It's not that we're not, playing at our best. They've definitely been having an incredible weekend here. but Shopify's is just better. And also, I mean, you add the lore drop.
Partridge, I am full with fast food, eggnog, and now I'm drinking wine. It has been the best day ever. And I thought the burgers and the fries would save me from my intoxication.
But also off the field right now with this time.
And it is not.
Expert and Violent Panda. Expert needing that extra time to kind of talk through things here to SSG, but you can tell
it's a timeout now, Markman.
Offense and the structure, just again being able to effectively move the ball up the field, generate more shot opportunities, and also just generate closer chances. Didn't really feel like you got that out of SSG in that game too. And I think
27 subs away though, guys. We're 27 subs away from our daily sub goal.
Using the board effectively.
We're at 4 p.m.
We've seen that from SSG so far this series, and they're in danger of a sweep if they don't get their act together soon.
Oh, for sure. I think once you're hitting match point, it's more likely than not. I don't really see a world where SSG could climb back. I think mentally they were already in this position. It's harder to get through.
SSG, come on.
And seeing them not be quite as successful as they were in the last one is a little worrisome. So game number 3 is their opportunity to really fight back and set a tone into the rest of this series.
Here we go. Game 3 on DFH Stadium. So far, SSG starting things off with the possession. Diaz shot on target, off the post. And that is a solid start. Reveal trying to look for Diaz mid, and Kofor says he'll just intercept that, bring it all the way downfield, and see if he can work here on some offense with Rebellion.
It's a nice catch there. Rebellion.
Oh, so that's what I was saying, Dempsey. And I don't know if it's just your McDonald's or you might have tried multiple of them, but mine has so much dill in it. Like, look.
Kofor, his gets popped up into the air, and I was expecting First Killer to make the commit, but it was a little bit slower than normal, allowing Space Station opportunity to
mine has so much dill.
Kofor taking the ball all himself. Had LJ
like, there's so much dill.
Now LJ,
like, isn't this the best thing you've ever seen?
In play. But keep eyes on that as well, because sometimes Rebellion can fall into a trap where they rely on their solo plays a little bit too much when they could pass back and forth, but that's a big boom downfield for Chronic to just recover. He doesn't have a lot of boost here to keep this one in play, but Diaz will collect.
I would understand being upset if there wasn't dill. Mine tastes like I'm straight up eating a pickle potato.
But Diaz, great read on that to get the block.
Incredible save.
Had to be a bad batch. I'd give it another try. They ship it to them. What do they taste like? Pickles. They're the McShaker fries for the Grinch meal. But the Grinch meal was sold out. They're sold out of the stock. I was only allowed to get the fries.
He knows he has the capability
tastes like a pickle.
to go toe for toe against the likes of
guys, can we get to 70 likes on YouTube? Do you guys like me that much?
He has done so in that save and in many other plays along the lines. Game 3 still scoreless.
And Kofor going up the ladder, hits it straight down to LJ, but no boost from LJ. He took the corner, so he can stay in this play, and he does. Get that one right around in front of the goal line. Reveal has to be a little bit careful. He sees First Killer there.
Oh, I love Guinness. So one of the best things I've ever had is Guinness kettle chips. Guinness makes their own kettle chips.
Kofor there to get the read, but he throws it away. Diaz, good first touch. Gets the good follow. Reveal wants to play it, but First Killer, again, just clearing that out in the open space.
I have not wolfed. I thought about doing it this year, but I didn't know if people would want it. They have socks as an option. I just didn't know if you guys would want it. I didn't know if you guys would buy Widow Gang socks. Or Christmas socks. Whichever.
Good read there from Chronic to get to the ball quickly.
Yeah, porters are darker.
Touch a little too heavy, so gets away from him. Reveal wants to keep it in play. Good read from Kofor. Won't be able to follow it, and you can see First Killer just kind of waiting in the wing here for this.
Oh my god.
So far, Rebellion's offense kind of been led by just, you know, like I said.
I was originally talking about the Grinch socks. Every single McDonald's near me, within like 3 cities, is sold. Oh my god. Is sold out of Grinch socks, so I was only able to get the fries. Would I ever play for RLCS? No, I typically cast for teams, or I'm a content creator for them. But then Wolf asked if I've ever done merch socks. And because we have new Christmas merch, and he was asking if I'd ever had Christmas socks as my merch. And I said no, because I didn't know if people would want the socks.
Clear from Kofer to first killer. They're getting a lot of room in that midfield. But here comes the pass. 1-2, back to Chronic. Chronic now has it high. Reveal.
You guys should check out my new merch. 12 orders were placed today because I love you guys.
The play basically dissolves. Diaz wants to keep it alive, and he just might.
MC, that's amazing.
First killer. Oh, wait, that's a good pop to Chronic. Chronic, he has the flip and wants to win the 50. It's just so awkward, though, from
Hell yeah.
right now. They're so close. They get the pieces together, but they just can't execute.
The other problem, too,
All right, guys. Should we add Widow Gang socks tomorrow?
Mistrust with how much has
with
been
our cookbook?
So far, you can't let Rebellion build on top of it. Gopher just sends it straight back. Reveal's gonna go for the demo of hope at this point. But
it'll be two drops. Our cookbook finally drops tomorrow, and also socks. Are you guys gonna buy the cookbook? I just don't know if people are gonna buy the cookbook right now. It's a busy time of year. I have to though. Blur donated the subs.
Just run down the clock. Rebellion in a great spot right now. Kofer, wave dash onto the ball. This one, pinch out in the midfield to Diaz. Diaz, a lot of speed there, but first killer able to redirect it off to the side. 20 seconds to go. SSG needs something now, otherwise they are in danger of being swept here in the grand finals.
Yeah, we've had it finished for a couple months, but I haven't been uploading it because I keep like for sale because I keep thinking people aren't gonna buy it, and it's one thing in my life I don't want to flop.
It hits the ground, and Shopify Rebellion find another win.
Rebellion put the series on match point.
Welcome back, Jason. I want a cookbook. Will you be back in stream tomorrow? I'll be live same time. And it'll be my 7-year anniversary.
Things are looking grim on the side of SSG. Rebellion back-to-back.
Markman, that has been said 3 times the past 2 days, and then it's turned into almost reverse sweeps or reverse sweeps.
This is something we are witnessing here, Hurt.
Well, it's not free, Jason. I know you can't buy anything tomorrow, but it will be free. I mean, it won't be free,
for me,
but it will be live.
Everything I have seen, Rebellion. Oh, I don't want to get flamed on Twitter. Rebellion are looking like the new #1. All right, everybody. Once NRG got taken out, you heard Panda say it. The doors have opened for a new.
Hell yeah, CCD! Just be here tomorrow.
Looking to take that spot in
Just be here tomorrow.
Fashion. It would take, I don't want to say a miracle, but it would take some of the strongest mental fortitude for SSG to get back.
What happened in NRG? They did not qualify.
Twitter. Listen, I came out to this
They lost and they did not qualify.
Okay. I might have lied. We don't know
Nice
yet.
stream
We'll
hub.
see. Game 4, Rebellion looking to sweep the series. SSG would have to reverse sweep here in Copenhagen if they want to take NA Open 1. And it's where they're not showing signs of life. It's LJ! Bar down and in!
Hey, you want to say there's no signs of life? I'm going to agree with you on that front here. A little bump in the back end. Chronic had already committed full send.
Ryan, I am so sorry.
Into that net, 1 away from sweeping a North American Grand Final, but the game just started. Space Station just got to get 1 foot in front of the other.
We've seen the last 2 games in 1 goal, and I think it was game 2 where that 1 goal was scored very early.
Another
SSG
reverse sweep would feed families.
Chronic goes up. Not the best touch. That one goes way off. And you're starting to see a little bit of almost panic, even offensively. Oh, good little fix there from Diaz. Good little 50 to keep this one in play. Buys the rest of his team some time. Can SSG work with this?
Reveal's already lurking there too, but nobody was up for it. Rebellion are going to play the slower, more patient game. You are in an advantage with that 1 goal under your belt so early on. They've already proved multiple times that they can play, you know, the defensive game against Space Station for as long as they need. And they're looking to do it again here. Kofer denied the roll 1. First killer takes it up off the sidewall, has the flip, but the ball is taken away. It's just
what a demo.
Road on back.
Took Reveal out the play. Now Chronic is taking out the play. Now the pass down. First killer. Oh my! LJ to FK. The connect. No, let's go for there.
They really did caster curse that desk, huh?
Insane spot in the speed to throw it in front of the both of them. them there. This
FK wants his land win finally. FK wants his. Oh, FK wants it.
Why they deserve it.
Yeah, I was talking about LJ. He was the one that got the demo.
It's full
to
team
help
effort
kind of set that up, yeah.
Literally every single play that they have put out onto the field this season, but this one in particular, they are more connected than ever. I've talked about First Killer and LJ for a while now, but First Killer in particular is that player that he's always kind of been in his own bubble. He's a very strong individual, but his team play was what was always kind of hindering him. And getting this squad together on this level has made them invincible.
First Killer kind of heating up here a little bit.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Scary, especially in a position if you're like SSG. Down in the series, you do not want him to heat up anymore. But can they get something here? I mean, it just looks so bleak. We're almost halfway through game 4. And SSG, nothing on the board. It's been 10+ minutes. They've been scoreless.
Come on.
There's only one way to change that. Chronic's gonna try and do it here on his own.
He can do it. Chat 5 gifted.
In the air, the patience, the
for no reason. I was gonna be like, for this. For no reason. Anyone 5 gifted right now. I just want to see if I can say the sentence every time something hype happens.
And good credit to Reveal. He was making LJ real awkward on that back wall, made him take a 50 that he wasn't necessarily prepared for. And then again,
5 gifted for the vibe
here for Space Station Gaming. Now time left here. Unless LJ, oh, he almost got it. Reveal
for the lulls, for an entry into the basket with everybody else.
At least force the 50. Again, one goal game
to go on the tree.
To make it 2 here as quickly as possible.
Rebellion continues to also try and get those demos on the rotations out and really force Space Station
50 if you're brave.
On the back end. Chronic's got it. You see the patience from
462 if you appreciate my favorite number being no 72 if you appreciate 62.
Precious seconds that SSG desperately need right now.
If SSG reverse sweep, I'll gift 20.
Is it too late? Minute 30. Diaz tries to play it off the corner.
Lock it in.
LJ again. First killer LJ kind of awkward here, but
time to pull out my controller. Sorry, taking over.
The sidewall. Chronic trying to get it mid. Diaz is looking for the bump on Kofor. If he got it, Reveal would have had a free shot. Now it'll get sent away. SSG having pressure, but again,
Chronic, I need you.
A little bit. Reveal, can he follow this up? Does follow it. Good 50.
True CCD.
Diaz needs to get a good cut here. 50's 2. So now Space Station can keep this ball in. It's really just about if they can continue to hold on to this possession while they have Rebellion low on boost.
There have been so many times where this SSG roster has been able to push forward.
Snit, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're beautiful. Come on, SSG. Can I have a shout out for Snit? You're beautiful. Thank you for giving some to Spider-Man, Warsun, Holy Wrath, Humble Giant, Vashko, and Legendary Loot for the soul. You are beautiful and amazing and incredible, and I appreciate you so much.
Watching out for the threat of the defense. Chronic gets that center. LJ awkward. No,
come on.
LJ still
come on.
This one goes down.
Grow up!
Tries to play it a little bit low.
I don't know why I said grow up. That is not.
All of Space Station committing, but First Killer, the one to keep him out. That save could be the complete difference maker between the two. Up to 1, it's Diaz, the 1v1 pass.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And Space Station have one last Hail Mary to give, but it'll be taken away. This one's still in play as Rebellion has to keep them back. It's a pop in the air and pop to the backboard. No follow has come through.
Diaz looking to control this. Sends it across the field. They want to switch the play. Reveal.
No!
The best touch hits the ground. And Rebellion do it.
But GG's. FK's gonna win it all. First Killer's beating K-Corp tomorrow.
One of the most dominant runs we have
Rip my points. Whip Brian points too. Rip all of you.
The most talked about potential for so
Seabass has made so many points in the last 2 days.
Panda, and it is the recipe for success. Space Station, before they had met them, had only dropped 5 games throughout the entirety of the NA.
Oh my God.
Run, and they completely got shut down.
And there's questions about SSG at this point. What happened here? You wonder why they weren't as successful on offense. Why does the series?
Oh, Rust Review also put 69,000
today, and it seemed like they were the strong favorites going into it. Full desk faith, even the chat coin. There was everything in their favor.
Okay, so this is tomorrow. It'll be
for them back-to-back shutout losses, and then again Rebellion though playing their game.
Oh, no one's updating this right now because Lucas doesn't work for them anymore.
Definitely a well-earned win, but questions here on the side of SSG. Again, not done yet. Of course, they finish second. We'll see tomorrow, but I mean, congratulations to Rebellion.
Where is?
Congratulations, indeed. What a showing, and also #1 and the NA representative headed into tomorrow.
Okay.
The best showing they could have had possibly for Space Station. A couple questions.
So we'll get Redacted Novo playing Ninjas. We'll get Vitality versus Gen G.
To Rebellion. Let's take it away.
Oh my God, tomorrow's gonna feed as well. All right, guys.
They came in as favorites for a reason. Shopify Rebellion getting.
I love you. You are incredible. Thank you for an amazing last 6 hours. Thank you for so much love. Thank you for all the merch. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me, vibing with me. Don't you dare. Stop it. Shut up. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for sticking around for predictions. Thank you for giving all the love. You guys are so incredible and so amazing. Can I have a shout out for Snit? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for 100 bits. You incredible. You leaving? Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours, and then I'll be live again tonight around 8:30. So in like 4 hours.
This team and with this squad.
I mean, it's great to work with them. They have like insane experience.
8:30 or 9. Hype train? No hype train. We are leaving. Good night. You guys, this is good day.
Natural.
Yeah, it's been pretty natural.
I didn't have my volume up here. Fine. Snit, thank you for the 100. Floppy Fish, thank you for the bits. Stop with the combo. Guys, thank you for everything. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for all the subscribers. Thank you for all the likes. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you for the follows and the likes. If you're watching on Kick, thank you for the follows. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you for being the best community on earth. I love you guys so much. I will be live again later tonight. If you're EU and I won't see you later tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is our 7-year anniversary, so we're doing 2 very special streams tomorrow, and I hope you guys will be here to celebrate with me. You guys are the best community on earth, and I appreciate you more than anything, and I hope you have the best night.
There's no way you would have expected to win like this.
No, this is amazing. These guys are great.